she can say that he's an old man.
That's not very nice.
Why? He's
True.
older than her. I call mine old man, and I'm older than him.
Does he call you an old lady?
Sometimes. When he gets into his happy mode. Oh, you don't
always
happy mode.
Okay, let me hold on.
mine only said woman.
All right, we're on. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Everybody.
It's morning, that's for sure.
Is there anybody in there?
Hold on.
Somebody here.
Okay,
Tracy here.
I just came on, so
What you
We'll
working
see.
on, Kathy? I never got to that point.
my friendship club.
Okay.
Good morning, Vicky. Vicky says here.
Vicky or Vic I?
Vicky McFarland.
Okay. Yeah, we've already talked this morning.
She's a fellow Texan.
I got my borders for my chicken salad all done during the weekend.
Wow.
I just can't sew them on, but they're done. They're completed.
Oh,
Hello, Patty. Hello, Tracy. Good morning. Good morning.
See, I got it all written out.
What, your pattern?
Yeah, for the block Saturday.
Oh, okay. You'll have to send it to me in the messenger, okay?
You know our group. I posted it in our group.
Is it in the group?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to do the snail's trail on mine.
And it's already posted
You're gonna
too.
do
You
the
want me to
snail
tag you with it?
Sure, if you want. Patty says, hello, Sandra and Diane.
Hi, Patty
Can we?
G.
Hi, Patty.
Can we do what?
Oh, why can't you do the block I've chosen?
No.
No, we are doing your block. I'm talking about when I have my turn.
Oh.
We're doing your block. It's okay. Tomorrow we're doing a Christmas tree. And then
I
Thursday.
already drew it out, so I understand it all. And
Okay, so Thursday we're doing your block, Diane.
okay.
And then a week from Thursday, we're doing the snail's trail for me.
Okay.
So Vicky says it's Christmas makings at my house. Oh, nice. Patty says, Vicky McFarland, I have been sending you messages on Facebook. I got some freebies for you. Oh, how nice, Patty. Hi, Sandra. Welcome.
Guys, look what I got. This is the same ruler that Eric was using the other night.
Who,
Yeah.
what?
The ruler Eric was using.
What kind of ruler?
It's a Creative Grids ruler, and it's four inches wide and 8 inches, 4.5 by 8.5.
That's your ruler right there.
Right.
Did you already have it?
No, it came in the mail. Anyway, I have the ruler now, and the ruler is going to do a good job because in this deal we got block we're going to do on Thursday, there's some flying geese in it. And
What's the name of the block?
I put fuchsia and turquoise. That's not it.
The pinwheel star.
Yeah, that's it. Because
Vicky McFarland says,
in the middle of the star.
hello, Zoom gang.
And this
Pinwheel? You're making me do a pinwheel?
Yeah, I've got pinwheel in the middle of the star.
Diane. It's all right. I'm just kidding you. Okay, she says, Patty, I'm not sure why I'm not getting anything. Can you message me and I'll give you info? says Vicky. Okay,
Yeah,
let me see.
because-
Let me see, Diane.
What's wrong, Vicky?
Well,
Got
Patty
no
told me to
picture?
tell Vicky that she was trying to message her. I told Vicky and she said she couldn't find anything.
Well, we're here.
And I said she sent the
No.
message.
Patty, I'm cutting Christmas fabric for tomorrow's Zoom. I think the small folded ornament that Robin from RS Island would be a great topper.
Oh, that little star.
I know, we need a Christmas tree topper. Are we putting ornaments on the tree?
Whatever you have, because it's like, I'm not going out shopping.
Oh, I wish we could go to the store and pick up those little miniature ornaments.
I know, huh?
I have a
Yeah.
whole bunch of green buttons.
I would like the little tiny round ornaments that you could put.
Mhm.
But just a bunch of different buttons are ornaments. You have 2 packages of those little buttons.
Yeah, those
I
are
don't-
tiny though.
I
These right
don't
here.
have any
Well, that's
tiny
what
buttons.
ornaments are on a tree. It's not, it's a
You're right,
6-foot
Cindy.
tree, so you don't put 6-foot ornaments.
But I don't have any tiny ornaments.
I got red. I have red ornaments here, but and a few, just a couple of the green. But
On buttons.
uh-huh. You're talking about
Ornament-
this?
Yeah. but
Yeah.
ornaments can be any color.
Real.
Red, yellow, blue, green, gold, pink, purple.
Uh-huh. My
Uh,
tree last
Hey,
year-
hey, Heather, how are you? What's happening, Heather? Kids are at school. You got free time? I know you
Yeah,
call them minions, right? Minions are at school.
Yeah.
That's nice. You got your babies at school.
Yes.
Give you some free time.
Excuse me. Yes.
I know I was happy when mine got where they go. Went full. They're not lonely.
I just worried. Okay, Vicky
Well,
McFarland to Patty.
got
I tried
lonely.
all day to try to find your comments, messages, not sure why I can't receive. Heather says she's working on,
Yeah. You tell me. Looks like
We're-
dating.
dieting,
Editing.
editing. Okay. Editing. There we go. Thank you, Heather. Hey, good morning, Gladys. She says hi to everybody. South Dakota, let's see. Hello, made back to Texas from South Dakota on a bad tire. Ooh.
Ooh, at
But
least
she
you
made it
back.
home. That's the main thing, right? She made it
Yeah,
Yes.
home.
you made it back safe and sound.
Vicky says, Patty, try to message me, see if this helps. Gosh, excuse me. There we go. I think I got it,
But
guys.
hope will help cut that.
I just took a drink.
Okay.
Like,
Just saying.
I
I
know.
have to suck on lozenges to get rid of it.
Do you? I don't have any. Vicky, I'll try again right now. Okay, Tracy says, so Patty, or so Journey Tracy. Why do quilters prefer 100% cotton fabric?
The poly blend shrinks.
Because it's when it washes and washes, and when you continually wash it, it gets softer with every wash. It feels good next to the skin. It's not irritating. A lot of people can't get anywhere near polyester or any of the blends that they have out there. Plus, the 100% cotton leaves itself really well too. Well,
Plus, Diane, it's easier to sew with.
well, it's easy to sew with, but that's not the reason I go with it. The reason I go with it is because it does lend itself better to quilting.
Yeah, yeah.
It's easier to manage. You
Mhm.
you can iron it and iron it and iron it. It's done.
Yep.
It'll let you go. try doing that with a mix.
Patty says to Tracy, I prefer what I can get. Yeah.
Not that I wouldn't make a quilt out of, like the 70s fabrics and stuff. But I mean, come on, who wants a polyester quilt? Like
Not
the
me.
pantsuit- Like the pantsuits.
Okay, then Tracy says, uh-oh, I put a poly blend in Kathy's birthday block. That's okay, Tracy.
Oh, that's
No
okay,
worries.
Tracy.
It's all
As
right.
long as she knows, it's okay.
Yeah. Heather says, now I've heard good things about bamboos too, but I haven't got to try any
The
yet.
bamboo, I don't know, because they have to put it through such a process. Cotton is not, you could squeeze it before they do anything to it.
I know.
Cotton ball.
Don't forget the
So
thumbs
I
up,
don't know
guys.
about bamboo,
I can show you
And
what,
but
I want to tell Tracy real quick. I received the batting, okay? Not the backing or anything yet, but just the batting came. Just so you know. Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you very much.
I want to show you what a polyester cotton did to my block.
Okay.
It shrunk it that many different directions.
After you washed it or just?
This is after it's washed. I pre-washed all this sheet, this cotton polyester fabric, cut out the square pieces, went to press it, and it shrunk that much.
And what size was it to begin with?
well, you can see it.
Yeah.
It worked.
Mm-hmm.
It worked.
Okay.
Well.
Here,
Yeah.
I'll put it on the corner of a roller.
On the board, yeah, you can tell.
That was what I was
Look at
talking
it. Look
about.
at it on the ruler.
Uh-huh. It worked it.
Yeah, but this block that I pressed before it, same material, come out fine.
Before you washed it.
No, this is washed and pressed after I sewed it. This one stayed square. This one did that. You don't know what polyester is going to do.
That's true.
I was going to do a whole white quilt and then
I made a white top once and it ended up being shorter than it was. I thought it would be long, stay the length.
yeah, I was going to quilt
Okay.
it all in green, but it's like not. I'm not even going to make it.
That small one that you have, that wasn't the size of the other one when it shrunk, was it?
No, it's supposed to be 3 by 5 is what it's supposed to be. And it is so out of shape that it's unreal. But that's a cotton polyester blend. That's why I don't buy cotton polyester.
So if I put Tracy's block in all of these, my question is, if I put Tracy's block in with all these and sooner or later I'll have to wash it, does that mean that her block's going to shrink?
Well, now that you know that it's in there, you can put it on a low setting when you dry it.
Yeah. But it's like, it just depends. If it's pressed, all the shrinking should be pretty much done.
Yeah.
It's just weird how one block pressed without
you can
shrinking.
take that block, stay stitch around it, and wash it, or you put it in the quilt.
And then this one did this. It's just.
You never know, I guess, huh?
Right.
Keep it from getting all stringy.
Okay, let's see. Where did I leave off? One row done. 2 rows done. If they're pinned, I know they're done. Okay.
Everything you've sorted out where they go, or sew them together.
Okay, this is my next row. All right. Yeah, I'm, okay, row 1. I did not do the ends. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got 2 more blocks to do on this one. So let's do that and finish it up, huh? Huh? All right, and then work on the other one. So that's what I got so far for this row.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Tiffany's
okay.
goes on in the middle, so it's gonna go this way. Okay. All right. I need to find another, you know, I was watching Tiffany last night and man, that machine.
I can't compete with Tiffany.
I'm not competing with her. I said the machine.
Yeah,
I have my phone almost all the way down.
she
And
got some machine. She's got her Juki. She's got her long arm. Now she has that big embroidery machine. I don't know what she'll get next.
yeah, but if you, I mean, when she goes pedal to the metal,
Uh-huh.
it's loud.
My other machine will do that. Yeah. It goes 1600 instead of 15. It goes an extra 100. And I have to watch my fingers. That's the one I sewed through my finger with. I was
Oh,
doing
Diane, you sewed through
yeah.
your finger? How,
Oh yeah.
ow.
Oh yeah. I sewed through my finger. And what I was doing was, moving my material around. And I just so happened to get that finger up in the right place at the right time as the needle was up instead of down.
Can I say ow?
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm doing now, guys, I'm just
I
putting
thought
the
I was gonna have stitches,
binding on
and
these
so
blocks.
today.
How come you did it?
So I know what I'm doing.
No,
Because I could take you urgent.
yeah, but I didn't get stitches. I got a butterfly thing.
A butterfly bandage. When I did that,
Yeah.
Diane, I was bleeding forever.
Well, that's when the nurses thought I was gonna have stitches because it just barely missed the bone, and it went all the way through, and I had a tear. Had a tear from here, middle of my finger, over the side, part of my fingernail. But as you can see, no,
Can I
my
say
fingers are
ow?
fine now. Huh?
Can I say
It-
ow?
Yeah.
Did it leave a scar? Hi,
Oh,
Terry. Welcome. What are we working on today? Is
well,
Tom still not feeling well, Diane?
no, he's not feeling well.
We are
He's,
working on my,
He's just sitting over here playing with his phone.
what do you call it? Sashing. We're working on the sashing for the birthday quilts.
Ah.
That's what I'm
Well,
working.
I'm going to be cutting today my fabric out for Thursday. That'll give me tomorrow. I can sew up at least one of the blocks to sew, and have the other one all cut out to sew with everybody.
There you go.
What do you think? Would that be all right?
Huh?
I think that'll be all right. Sandra's been teaching everybody.
Sounds good to me. Nope, you're the teacher for Thursday, Sandra for tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah, that Christmas tree.
Yep.
You put Christmas fabric in?
A week from tomorrow, I I won't be here. I have a
Oh.
doctor's appointment and
Oh,
it's like the full physical.
yeah, you don't supposed to do those on Thursdays if you can help it.
Well,
You couldn't help
I
it.
was doing it on Fridays, but my doctor changed her days on when she's there. And she said, you can go to another doctor. I go, I don't think so. So I won't be here then,
Okay.
25th. Well, it's early in the morning. I don't know. It depends
Okay.
on.
We just won't have a Zoom unless I get one.
I think it's at 9 or something like that. So we'll see.
Yeah. But I got little horsies and bears and things on it. It's all Christmassy. This one's got stars, but it's red and green and blue. So this one's Christmassy.
Oh, yeah.
This one has those horns, French horns, with Christmas trees. A Christmas tree, hold it upside down.
Uh.
You know, they didn't have lights in the old days. They used to put little candles on the trees for lighting.
I
Can you
remember.
imagine having to put all those lights, all those candles out after you went through all the trouble of
On a real Christmas tree, just think of the fire hat.
well, that's one of the reasons people think of Christmas trees as fire hazards. Yeah.
Well, maybe that's all the, all the stuff they had that they could.
I think this could pass.
Okay.
But
Another.
yeah,
When you get that paperwork.
okay, honey. I just wanted to break the ice and talk to people before. I got a director in the background.
Mine's in the bedroom.
Yeah, that's where mine's gonna end up going. He's gotta go to that doctor. He brought me his paperwork to fill out.
Of course. Isn't that what we're here for?
Yeah, definitely. I'm the secretary.
Uh,
No, I
I
mean,
can try to.
maybe use them for something else. I don't know.
Okay, these are both Susans, so I think I'll use the purple. Let's see. Most of these have purple in it, so. Yeah, I'll use this one.
Most of the blocks have purple.
Yeah, most of the people that sent me the blocks have purple, yeah. Terry says, oh, I'm going to add sashing to some blocks today for my quilt. I want them to all be the same size. Very nice. And she says, I see the surgeon tomorrow for my foot. I hope this is getting better. It has been 15 weeks already. I hope so too. And hugs and prayers. Okay, Terry? And then Patty says, very pretty, Diane.
Thank you.
And Sandra says, hello, Terry. Okay, so I'm going to do that because I don't want it to be too busy over here. So, and I got several churn dashes for my birthday block too. So,
When he was hanging the blocks up for me, he said, You got more blocks than you got walls.
Yeah,
I said it's got to go over a king size bed.
exactly.
I'm making potato soup.
Oh, that sounds good.
Purple potato soup.
No, no purple ones.
Huh?
No purple
What?
ones being harmed for the potato soup yet.
What's going on? No purple. And
Well,
then
let's
Terry
wait till
says,
see the
thank
creature
you.
that's eating your
Um,
garden.
How she say? Terry says, thank you. You too, Kathy. I hope you get a
Bring
good
it home.
from the doctor as well. Yeah, me too. It's time
I
for
think I
the
would catch and
everything.
take it out to the woods and then let it go.
These are fresh out of the field potatoes, and I have half of one I have to throw out.
Oh,
But my early morning wake has thrown me behind schedule.
Yeah.
And Janice Miller just came on.
Whoever that was, bless you. Terry's still working on the steampunk elephant quilt. Is that the one you have to piece? I want to do that one so bad. Good morning, Janice. How are you? Report, Kathy. I hope you get a good report. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Terry. Same with you. Same with you.
excuse me.
Cut off all these raw edges. Oh, yesterday, you guys, I was in a panic. I thought I lost my scissors here that I use for everything. You know, I couldn't find them. I'm like, where's my scissors? I'm looking everywhere for them. And they were behind something. I finally found them. But that was a few hours later.
Yeah,
They always
when I
show
don't
up.
need it, that's when I find it.
Yep. I was really, really sweating it.
So thanks to the brand new crop of potatoes being bad, I gotta go peel another potato. I'll be back.
Oh,
We'll be
No, Kathy, it's a panel. I will post it later. Yes,
okay.
the elephant's
Okay.
a panel, and the
Yeah.
steampunk stuff she has to go with it.
Vicky says, Patty, the only thing that posted was my name. And Patty says to Vicky, can you see my name on the post?
If Vicky McFarland goes to Kathy's Facebook page, and then she finds where Patty's posted under commented under somebody's name, if she presses on Patty G's name, it should bring her up to where she could, it brings up a picture and then where she could message her from there. I don't know why it's but I just bought one of those. Yeah, that kind of scissors. I love it. Has a little weight to it, which I like.
Yes, I love my scissors. They came from Missouri Star. I got them like 3 years ago. Good morning, Patricia. Hello, Kathy and Sandra and Diane and all of my quilting friends from New Jersey. Terry, I just bought one of those Guggenheim scissors. I don't know what it's called, to be honest with you,
too. Yeah.
but they're the ones I always had, you guys. They're real Christmassy looking.
Oh, okay.
They got
Those are
candy
cute.
canes and all that. I didn't buy it. It was in one of the things I got from Missouri Star. So, but it's been a good friend for many years. And I'm lost if I don't have it. Yeah, I got tons of scissors around here, but you know, you have your favorites, right?
Right.
And that's my favorite to have here by the sewing machine. Just wants to drag and go.
Marriage status. It gives you SMDW.
What?
If you're not familiar with English, that would throw you for a loop.
Oh,
SMDW, you'd be like, what the heck is that?
hi, Gladys. Did not see you coming in. Good morning. Hello, Karen. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Heather says, gone as far as I can go with the editing. Now I have to film some more Wednesday, LOL. You know, I have never edited in my life. Whatever goes on this channel stays. I don't touch
That's
it.
what I do.
It's
That's
too much
where I
work
am.
for me.
They can see whatever mistakes I make
Yep.
and know that everybody,
Right.
every single person out there makes them.
Editing's too much work.
Well, it's, you know, they edit things out to make it look like a perfect, you know, everything's perfect.
Right.
But the truth is, it's not. We make mistakes. Our machines act up. You know, things happen to us
Mm-hmm.
while we're trying to tape that. You know, you shake your head out and go, oh, why did that happen?
How did that happen? Darn. I thought it was going good.
Yeah. Go along fine, and then you're going,
Yep.
oh no.
Exactly.
Gotta rip it all out.
Sleeping Beauty has awakened. Your dad fed the cat.
Hi.
Diane says hi, Jen. Okay, 1, 2.
Oh, good morning. Hi, Diane.
Jen said hi, Diane. Oh, I have to make it St. Susan's name. What?
How you doing?
What?
I'm gonna call you sweetie because I'm old. You're not.
No, it's not going to work. I need it.
I have to.
I'm blocking it. Don't
My
worry.
back is just.
I'm blocking it. Don't worry. You don't have to worry. They cannot see it. Okay.
I can't.
Right now.
I'd tell you if I could.
Okay. All my stuff is for the machine, Jen. I cannot move it. I'm sorry.
See the sun and I put them in.
Okay, go put them out. Nobody can see you. My chair takes up all
No, it doesn't. I've seen the camera.
the whole
Seen the
camera.
It takes up most of it, honey.
It does. They can't see you. Ask Diane.
Yeah, all we ever see is just a t-shirt blur.
Right. That's it. Your head is taller than the computer. Way taller. They cannot see you. Okay, so I have 4 here, and I'm going to do one more, which is not a. Yeah, you can complain to your dad. I don't care. All right, so let me see what color do I want to use. All right, I've got 50 zillion colors here, and you can never find the color you want when you want to use it. So I'm just going to use this pink on purple here. I don't care what it looks like. Well, pink and purple go good together, right? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, pink and purple always go together.
Okay, Sean's here. Hey, Patricia, Patty, everybody says Heather. And She also says, no, I edit because I have no desire to go live, Diane. You should go live, Heather. It's fun. Patty, I need a new light pad. Mine sucks. Just saying. I'm sorry, Patty. Hello, Sean. Hi, all. I made it. I thought I would
I don't have one.
sleep right through the day and waste it. Yep, better than mine too. I don't have one either. Sean's here, so everybody say good morning, Sean.
Good morning, Sean.
Heather
Good
says,
morning,
Sean. Patricia says, it is what happens in everyday life. So show it so the rest of us viewing can learn from all of you ladies. Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's why I like live.
Mhm.
You know, if you're watching a videotape, you can't ask questions and get an answer.
Well, personally, I've seen a couple of Heather's lives, or maybe they're pre-recorded, but they're really good, Heather. The one when you were in the car and the one where you're sitting on your bed, those were really good, and I see no reason why you cannot go live. Just saying. Okay, Patty says, hello, Heather. Caught your video this morning.
Have a good time. It's your party.
Love the colors you're using. She says, thank you, Patty. Hi, Sean. How are you? Says Patricia. Sean says, oh, wow. I like the star, Kathy. Can I see the front? Yes, you can. Tiffany made it.
All those things.
Ain't that party? It says Tiffany, Lake Havasu. I don't know. Can you guys see it? Kind of at an angle here.
I put my blocks all up on the wall.
Thank you. Thank you, Patricia. I think the worst is behind me. I hope it is anyway. Another X-ray will tell, says Terry. And then Sean says, hi, Patricia and Heather. And Heather says, I also have no desire to deal with trolls. They're only once in a while, Heather. Heather, she says, and I do leave mistakes in, but I speed things up so that it doesn't take forever to get through things. And Sean says, well, you can ask questions, but you have to answer them yourself. Exactly. Terry says, I watched Heather's video today cutting the disappearing square block. She did a great job, Heather. Haven't seen it yet. Patricia, oh, that is pretty, Kathy. And then, is there a pattern, says Sean. I don't know, Sean. It's part of my birthday block. It came from Tiffany. If you want, I could ask her if there's a pattern somewhere.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I know. In her mind.
Yeah.
Sandra says, so Journey Tracy, did you get a nap in after the early morning live with Colleen? I had to, couldn't wake up enough to chat, but I was there. Vicky, Patty, if you can send me your state, okay. Patty, to Heather, I thought it was a very good visual video. Throws, fabric, cutting, sewing the block together. Good job. Okay, we'll do, Sean. I'll ask her and see what she did. Okay, it is a very pretty because it's got all kinds of different things going on here. So yeah, I'll ask her. No problem, and I'll let you know. That's cool.
Oh,
she comes on here sometimes, not very often, but sometimes. In order for her to have known about the birthday block, it means she at least listens, right?
yeah.
Maybe not saying hello, but listening. All right.
Well, it happens a lot. I'll be putzing around the house, and listening to someone.
I wish I could putz around the house. Heather says, I'm just trying to remember if that was the one where I lost footage. It's either this one or the next one. Sean says, I'm working on Star Quilt for my sweetie because she is the star of my life. Oh,
Oh,
I'm
Sean.
including all kinds of stars. Oh, you're so sweet, Sean. Heather says, oh, that's sweet, Sean. Tracy says, nope. I had too much coffee. I didn't know you were there. Sorry, I didn't say hello. Patty says, Sandra, can you give Vicky my state and last name in a Facebook message?
Hey,
Heather,
baby, give me some more ice.
Heather says, hey, Tracy. Sean says, I made a block one equal and I'm going to be working on it this week, playing with different fabrics. And then Patricia. Oh, you are just too sweet, Sean. I know she will love it. It's coming from you. Exactly. She'll love it, Sean.
She's gonna go crazy over it. It's coming from you, and
Hmm.
not another one like it in the world.
Right. Like this birthday quilt here. It's one of a
Yep.
kind. Heather, if you want to go live, why don't you invite like Sandra, myself, Diane, on Zoom, and we'll go on with you. Would you want to do that?
I could do that.
Tracy says, hi, Heather.
Hi.
Sean says, it's an electric quilt. EQ8 is electric. Oh, okay. Tracy says, oops, see too much coffee this morning. You're fine. We lost you, Diane.
I'm right here. Oh, you didn't lose me.
But your beautiful face isn't.
Yeah.
Nope, you're still gone. Heather
Well, keep
says,
looking, I'm here.
because then I have to pay
I
for
can see
Zoom.
myself.
No, you don't. You can do it for free. Okay. On the free one, you can have, I think, 25, up to 25 or something like that. I can't remember. I pay.
I think it's 25, but you only have 40 minutes that you can do the free
Right.
Zoom.
I pay, Heather. It's only $16.95.
Oh, 14,
Something like that.
something like that. Okay.
Yeah, it's not that much,
I'm done.
really.
Don't start it yet.
Yeah. Tracy, I couldn't wake up enough to type my name, let alone hello. It was 4 a.m. here.
Now that was funny.
Oh, it is?
4 a.m. is 4 a.m. That's early.
Yeah.
But she lives in Washington too.
No, Tracy doesn't.
No, Kathy does.
But Colleen, she's over on that side somewhere too. But yeah,
She's over on the East Coast.
but
Who are we talking about?
it's like I just told Tracy I wasn't awake. I couldn't type hello. Even though I know how to spell it, I can't spell my name either. I was trying to. Is it that
When
that edge
you're
where you don't know if you should fall back to sleep or get up? I hate that.
yeah,
Yep.
when you're not awake and we're trying to go live. Now, I don't know how you do it because I saw you on Donna's channel in the middle of the night.
Nope,
Yeah.
you wouldn't see me there.
Diane was there because she said hi and she asked for the
Yep.
pattern and Becca relayed the message.
Yeah. I was there. Sandra gave me the pattern for the tree.
Good. We went on. Susan and I went on because we was there from day one. So why not go to the next one?
Yeah,
But
even though they're in the middle of the night. God, I
Are
feel
you
only-
making, Sandra? Are you
Uh,
making what they're making?
it's a Bargello. Mine's in
Oh.
the container. It's not planned to be done now. I just joined the group because I was making a Bargello.
yeah, I have a Bargello right over there. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, see, Brenda Foley's
I
wasn't
haven't-
done.
I
Della's
got
wasn't
the
done.
strip them
Delia's.
together. All the strip bits.
And I'm
Or
not
sew
putting any
together.
plants out.
I just
Huh?
had
I'm not putting
to
any plants out.
sew the tube, cut them,
You know, this side,
and
I got
all
work.
that stuff.
That's not doing well today.
Yeah, I'm through phase one, then I gotta do phase two. Phase one,
Okay.
you pick all your fabric that you want,
Not worth me being in more pain.
and
Okay, here's 4
Here's-
of the blocks out of
you
5.
sew them all together
one,
in the
two.
way that you want.
3, 4.
Very nice.
The only one I don't have to put up the name is Tiffany, but I did. So the pink on the purple, that looks okay, guys, right here.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about colors. It's a scrappy quilt.
I know, I can't help it though. That's how I am, Sandra. Okay, now I gotta do one more block. 'Cause it's 5 on each.
It's
Okay, how big is the
OCD
ball?
and scrappy are hard to get together.
Uh-huh. All right, let's do this one. And this one is,
Yeah, you worry too much about what matches.
I know, that's how I
If
am. I
you're-
can't help it.
Maureen,
I
is,
know.
Maureen
but
is
just
joined. She says, hi, Kathy, Sandra,
Put
and
them
Diane.
together.
Hi, Maureen. Good morning. How are you today? I like this one. Let me see. This one is Beverly's, but I like this one. What do you guys think?
Let me see. Okay. You can use that.
It's just, I forget what it's called. You
The
have one,
jungle. It looks like the jungle.
Some kind of
yeah, but it's the jungle print, but it's a
windmill.
split rail or
some
Oh,
kind of
the-
windmill.
The
I sent you a
pattern.
blue one that's that pattern also, I
Yeah.
think.
I think I'm gonna end up using all yours too, Sandra.
Not gonna use mine.
Yeah, no, I'm using yours too.
Yeah,
All
she's
of my
gonna,
got here, I'm gonna use.
Yeah.
Let's see. Patty fell asleep. Heather says I'm past pressed. No, I'm passed out by the time they start at night. Yeah, me too. I'm sleeping. Maureen. Good morning, Maureen. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
and guess who? Nancy's here.
Hi, Nancy. Welcome. Y'all are sneaking in on me. What does Sean say? I'm really enjoying my coffee and I will order more. I want to try some of the other blends they have. Some I can't use because I'm allergic to chocolate. Oh, you're allergic to chocolate. Poor Sean.
Yeah, that hurt.
Poor
need
poor
your
Sean.
card.
I know.
And she's hard.
Maureen says, I've been better. I have a nasty cold and sore throat. It's the fall, so that's what it is. Oh, Maureen, I'm so sorry. Heather says, hello,
Maureen,
Nancy. Or
thank
hey,
you.
Nancy. Rich says, I'm trying different.
Your allergy medicine.
Yeah, he's trying different coffee and food, except for food that is looking back at me. Nancy says, we are wait to be released. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is.
They're waiting to be released from the hospital today.
Oh, Okay. Wonderful. Checkout time and all that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
And they got breakfast served this morning while we was on that live. I finally had to get my glasses on so I could read. But it's like I couldn't type. I was just laying in my bed watching it.
I hope you start to feel better soon, Maureen. Me too, says Patricia. Heather says, I'm getting over one of those too, Maureen. Myself and all the minions were sick last week, still have the cough. That's the worst part, Heather. Nancy, that is what I thought mine was, but we had, I can't say it. We were sick. How's that?
I took the test for it. Mine's not that. And I'm waiting for my eye doctor to call me back because I'm canceling my next Monday appointment.
Why?
Now, see, if I was feeling any different than I normally feel this time of year, then I would go take the test. But I don't feel any different.
I don't either. I feel the same.
I'm normally by Thanksgiving pretty sick.
You are?
Uh-huh.
It's the change of the climate.
I made lots of turkeys sick when I was sick. Allergies.
From
Huh?
eating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
God, my
I didn't
pen
get
just went
sick from
flying.
that. It's from allergies.
Maureen tested, she was negative, just like
Cough up the lung.
I'm canceling because right now my immunity is down. So why would I go out in public with my immunity being down? So that's why I'm canceling my eye doctor appointment.
Wear a mask and gloves.
No, it's like, it's not worth it. I have to drive an hour. Then I want to go stay with my grandkids. I'm gonna go spend the night. But it's like,
Well, how long do you have to wait to see him
People
when
do
you?
think your grandkids are exposed to every day?
well, they stay pretty much home all the time, but we're just passing this head cold around, and I'd rather be over it and not keep spreading it.
Okay, so and Nancy got fed lunch too, breakfast and lunch.
Ew.
Patricia says, "Oh no, guess who, Nancy? So sorry to hear about that." Heather says, "Yes, it is, Kathy, the cough." Nancy says, I gained 10 pounds, LOL. Maureen, my daughter made me test. It was negative. Patricia, Heather, sometimes that cough doesn't go away. I have a cough for years. It annoys my husband. Nancy, good, Maureen. Heather, yeah, it sucks, Patricia. It does, I know. Maureen, I caught this from the grandkids. They are a little germ spreaders. Yes, they are, Maureen. Nancy, you are wise, Sandra. Somebody said Sandra's wise. Heather, I need to make an eye appointment for my hubby and oldest minion. Maureen, I am skipping stuff so I don't spread it either, Sandra. Well, there you go.
Yeah, because our immunity's down, and we
Right.
can't. And then, even though they say we shouldn't have to worry about COVID, look, guess who Nancy and her husband tested COVID? It's like my grandson. He was 92 days since he had COVID. He tested positive for COVID again 2 days after his 90 days that they said that he'd be okay. Every time after his 90 days is up, he tests for COVID again. It's like, it's ridiculous. I don't know where they say it's gone and it's okay to go out, but I think they're crazy.
Yep.
Flat out crazy.
Okay, let me.
Park Road, Rector,
And then he works in the field with, at a care facility.
Post card, road. Yeah,
He just posted Vicky, okay, Brenda Foley says hi. And Vicky McFarland says, I just posted my
Hi,
Christmas
Brenda.
I'm working on. I'll go check it out in a minute.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose my stitch.
okay.
By the way, Sandra, I liked your socks.
Aren't they pretty finished?
They are.
Glad on my.
Oh, you finished it? You
Yeah.
finished the other one?
Yeah,
Yep.
she posted a picture of one of her feet.
Ah.
What?
I missed it. I hadn't seen it yet.
Yeah,
Okay, nothing like sewing air, which is what I just did. I was sewing air.
this.
Well, my grandson's COVID test is the one that the hospitals give. He did the at-home tests, and then he went and had that one because of the facility he works at.
I haven't done any tests, but I haven't been anywhere.
He's had, I think, in the 2 years' time, he's had COVID 6 times.
Oh,
You'd
It's
think
like
you'd
it-
get immune to it.
You would think he would, but then again, he's fighting
Mm.
other things, and I think that's what's causing his immunity to be down. But
could
he
be.
won't
I
come.
mean,
He won't come by me if he's ever sick. He'll send me messages. But right now he can't come by here because he's on Kathy's side of the mountain.
who are we talking about?
Austin.
Austin?
Austin's the one that keeps getting the COVID.
Poor guy.
He has a bad immunity to things, I guess.
Hopefully he'll get it off his nerve today.
But I just avoid going out in the public.
When he gets it, does he get it really bad? Or is it just mild?
One time he had it really bad. The week the 10 days that he couldn't work, he lost 15 pounds.
Wow.
He can't afford to lose much more.
No, he's very thin already.
Yep. Because of his other health issues. And they're trying to get that all straightened out too.
I wish him luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we just keep dealing with it. When he gets, you just stay away from I've had to
People.
spend more time away from my family because they all get it. And I'm glad I stay away from the family when they get it.
Well, hopefully it'll go away someday.
Yes.
Well,
We'll
no,
be
it's
back
here
to the
to stay.
flu.
It's gonna be here to stay, but it's not gonna be any worse in the long run than a cold.
We're
Yeah.
Because colds can turn to flu and all kinds of stuff.
yeah, we
It-
just
it
have to
just
keep
as long as you
vaccinating.
treat her.
Most of the stockings in the post I've shown before. But after I was getting better, and then I went outside and started doing some of my yard work, then I went back to being sick again. So I said I'm going to stay in my house for the next 10 days and try to get rid of this altogether.
Okay, so the 5 are done for this row. So this is row, I don't know, 2 or row 3, because I was gonna put hers in the middle. So this is row 3. We're
Vicky Lemire's here now. She says hello, and it's snowing.
Hi, Vicky.
Hi, Vicky. Stay inside where it's warm.
Oh, you get to make the first snow angel. I would be. I'd be out there playing in it, making an angel.
We have no snow yet,
We don't have snow.
ever.
That's a miracle of God. We did have it on Christmas one year.
For
Christmas Eve.
Christmas. Awesome.
You get just no.
Yeah. 8 inches down here.
Wow.
Christmas Eve. And people, for first time in a long time. Well, no, not in history. Because when I was a teenager, it snowed real good, and I made snow people and put them on the
On Christmas
pa-
Eve,
no, wasn't Christmas Eve, but it was close.
that was the first time it snowed on Christmas Eve.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, 8 inches of snow.
Okay.
We
Wow,
don't
that's
get
really-
snow. We don't get snow.
Hey, Vicky,
So-
snow. What? Says Heather. Yeah. Vicky says, hi, Tracy. Patricia said, wow, Vicky, I hope you don't get too much snow. Maureen says, I have a neighbor with immune deficiency disorder. He is terrified to go out. He is early 40s. So sad to see him so stressed. Yeah, I understand that. Vicky
Oh, man.
McFarland says, hi, Vicky. Heather says, don't start with me on snow in Texas. And
North
Patricia,
Texas,
Patricia says, that is so sad, Maureen. My husband is the same way. He won't go where there are too many people that he doesn't know. Well, not just that, but, being afraid to go out because you've got a horrible immune system. I get it. All right, what number do I need? I need number, trying to keep these ordered. It should be number 3. Let's make sure.
What really,
2, yes.
honey,
1,
leave your pain
What relieve my pain?
on your hip. If I do go all right.
Snowmageddon is a thing.
No,
What?
1, 2.
What am I going in for?
Yeah.
We just shifted and it's up against my sciatic nerve.
Number 3. Excuse me.
Drugs.
medication.
3 in the pink.
Did you see Dr. Jennifer for this?
What?
Did you see Dr. Jennifer?
Yes, I've seen it. Dr. Jennifer Trevithick.
I gotta mute, guys.
Probably going to be the very last one of these, I'm sure. Here it is, number 3. Wonder whatever happened to Martha. She's the one that gave me these. She bought them for me. She's probably over at you know whose site.
Hubby's got surgery on Wednesday. Says Vicky Lemire.
Oh no, for what, Vicky? Poor Nick.
And then Patricia says, speaking of snow, what do you call it when a snowman has a tantrum fit? I'm pausing because the answer is right there.
What do you call it when a snowman has a tantrum fit?
A blizzard?
A
That'd be a good one.
meltdown.
A meltdown.
That's close. Okay, now I need my clips.
Now, can't get it back. Come back here.
I
We're
always
trying to
call
stay organized, guys.
what's not. How many rows? Lymph node, she says.
I got 3 rows done. So,
Did Tracy get hers in the mail last week?
I don't know. I haven't gotten any lately.
Yeah, because I think Tracy's was the last one that we even knew about coming in.
Well, we have Tracy's and we have, there's 3.
There's 3.
Tracy,
I only have Tracy on my list left. Because you got Vicky Lemire's.
Vicky Robles.
Is she sending one?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Unknown caller.
No, I didn't. Maureen says, have any of you ladies downloaded the Riley Blake block challenge? The blocks are beautiful. I didn't know there was one.
Nope, didn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm too busy with other things.
And then, so Journey Tracy says, I give it to my husband to mail for me this morning.
Okay, be looking out for it. Okay, so here's some really pretty ones from you, Sandra. Let me see what I got left. I got you and Robin here.
Don't overdo. You need to count how many blocks you have, because if you still have a couple coming in, you don't want to have to add another row.
I got 15 blocks up done so far. I got 3 rows. So I just have to look and see what blocks I got here. Okay, the cardinals have to face each other, so they have to go like block 3, 4, whatever. So I can do that in this row. And these 2 are from Vicky McFarland. So I can do her really pretty,
Your cardinals could be like Diane's. They could be heading north, one heading south.
nope, that's not how I'm gonna do it. Okay, and let me see. Maureen sent me 2, or let's wait. I could do Maureen's. Look, Sean, this is like kind of like Tiffany's was,
If you
except
go,
in the middle, Tiff did a pinwheel.
yeah, you go on to that patchworksquares.com and just click their star block. It's amazing how many star blocks are out there.
I know.
Because that one that I made is the very first one. That's a triple star.
Okay, I'm gonna use these 5. Okay. And then that leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 more coming in. 14 more. So it's going to be a little bit longer than 6, I think.
Because remember, whatever you get, you have to have groups of 5 more.
Yes.
For each time you want to add a row.
So getting 1 more in will give me 3 rows. and I'm on row 4 right now. So, yeah. Let me see where we at here. Vicky says, yeah, me on the snow. Hubby got surgery on Wednesday. I've already got that. They're free. Check them out. Thanks, Maureen. So I'm going to go ahead and do it this way, I think, on the, so do one and then have the 2 cardinals facing each other. And then I'm trying to find the ones that aren't super busy right now. So I'll do the purple one first.
I'm gonna go check my soup real fast. Be right back.
All right. Let's see. But what color do I want to? This one's Maureen's. It's purple. I got a lot of purple ones in here that came. So why don't I do the green? It's pretty green here. I think I will. I'm going to have a lot of these left over, so maybe use them as the border. I don't know. Okay. Maureen says, I'm doing it in all blues like RB, but some are using scraps. Okay. How many of y'all are going to do the tree tomorrow with Sandra? I'm just curious. I like to know how many people are doing. Because remember, tomorrow's the tree and Thursday's Diane's project, the little block that she's going to do. You don't necessarily have to do the Christmas tree out of Christmas fabric if you don't have any. You can choose like a green or a red or something like that, and you know. Okay, Maureen's gonna do it. Sean, sorry, I had the volume down to talk on the phone. It's okay, Sean. Heather, we all know I won't have errands to do. Yes, but you can do it afterwards if you want to, Heather. Gosh, I remember errands. I really miss housework and dishes and laundry and shopping and all that. Sean, I'll be driving all day tomorrow for a friend. Oh, okay. But you guys can catch it on the replays, right? That's one good thing about replays. And that way you can stop and start and stop and start and make sure that you've got it also. I'm not telling you guys what to do. I'm just saying. Okay. Speaking of losing my scissors, I always move them out of the way because I don't want to knock them off. That they could hurt me if they fell off the table here. Here they are. It could definitely hurt me. Talk about thread going in every which direction. Wow. Okay, Vicky says, Patty, if your message you were sending me was the landscape picture and also the one for the hexagon block, it finally came through. Awesome. Vicky says, hi, Rich. And Rich says, hello, Sean. And Vicky says, hello, Sean. Sorry. Okay, so I'm go over here.
Hi, Rich. How you doing, girl?
And I'm going to cut this excess piece off right here that I don't need. Dragging my block around. I hope my block of the months come in today. I'm anxious to get them done. Okay, so I have this one started. Green, because I'm going to put the cardinal here and the other cardinal on the other side. Okay. I don't need the thread here. You want water, Chase? Okay, so this one was Maureen's. These two cardinals are Donna's. So, Maureen says, I love getting ideas from other people. It keeps me aware of things I could have missed. True. Vicky McFarland says, Patty, what you sent me is beautiful. Sean says, hey, Vicky, I'll be back in a bit. Okay. And Patty says, I haven't sent you any
Sean.
pictures, just words. Okay. So these cardinals that Donna from Handmade by Ying, I think they're very, very pretty. And then she did like 3/4 of a pinwheel, which is really cute. So here's the cardinal, here's one, and they face each other. Okay. So I'll show you after I get them done how it looks. I don't know how that got on my lap, but so I want the first one going this way so the second one can go that way so they join in the middle. Maureen says, I am so happy you put the cardinals on each side of my block. I love cardinals and what they mean. Exactly, Maureen. Good, I'm glad. I love this purple. I'm in love with it. It looks like something that would be, you know, I had shirts like that in the 70s, and I love it. I think it's very, very, very pretty. Maureen knows what I'm talking about. Beautiful fabric. Never seen it like that before. Patty says, my Cardinals are going the same direction around my whole quilt. I can't wait to finish it. Well, we can't wait to see it. Vicky said, I had to bring my chimes in. Oh, okay. And Vicky, I got the words. I also saw your post of the mentioned and thought that was what was meant. Thank you. And Vicky says, hi, Patty. Okay, so let's do the first cardinal. Cardinal. You know, when I used to do sashing, the first time I ever tried it, it went, you should have seen it. It was horrible. It was going in every way but the right way. And trying to get everything to match it and all that. It was awful. I mean, awful. It was one of those quilts where you rip it out and start over again. Heather says, I'm looking forward to seeing all of the cardinals in my yard this winter. I always keep bird feed on hand for them while they winter here. Oh, that's sweet, Heather. Vicky, I have to clean my mess up by 3:45. Yikes. You have to get all cleaned up before the grandkids get there, or just in general?
Is that before? Which Vicky is it?
McFarland.
Oh, see, you didn't say.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Vicky Mac.
I thought I did. I'm sorry.
3 or 4 Vickies.
I know, that's my bad.
Oh my goodness.
Heavy
Who likes paperwork for the
paperwork.
for the doctor? You know, when you go to the doctor and you got to fill out all this stuff, even though you know they got it already in their computer,
Yeah.
still got to fill it all out.
Yep. Only the first time though. For me anyway.
Well, it's every year, at least once a year, at least once a year. Unless they change systems, and then you got to do it again. That's what happened the last time I went to the doctor. They just changed systems. So I had to do it all on a tablet.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fun.
Fun.
Okay. They can't, you don't do it online?
Huh? They
You don't
told me you could
fill
do
it
it.
out online?
That's what they asked me. Did I do it online? And I said, no, I never got any paperwork to do online. And they said, okay, wait a minute, we'll fix you up. Next thing I know, they're handing me a tablet. And I'm doing pages on the tablet.
Was it easy for you to do or?
It was no big deal. There's the usual questions.
Right.
And if anything had changed, I would have told them.
Right.
But you still got to do it.
Maybe it's a once a year. I don't know. Okay,
Oh, no,
Maureen.
They switched to a new system. So you have to do
Yep.
everything.
Follow
over
the. Ooh, I hate that. Okay, Maureen says, I came on late, so I did not say hi to everyone. I did not want to leave anyone out. So hi, everyone.
again.
Patricia, hi, Maureen, Vicky.
Hi.
Vicky McFarland. I have all my Christmas stuff out all over the couch and kitchen table. I have to clean up before they get here. I always try to put it away so we have room. Terry says, I do that all in my chart online so every doctor I see has access. That's a good idea. Maureen, last night in Tiff's channel, Lana came in the chat. I was so glad to hear from her. Yeah, she's really sweet, isn't she? Patricia, you better hurry up, Vicky McFarland. Your company will be knocking at the door soon.
Donna's channel at midnight, too.
Was she?
I think so.
Well,
Well, so with her, it's going to be like hit or miss.
yeah,
When
that's
she's
true.
when she's on home, you know, where she can get on the channel,
Right.
she will.
She's not always access channel free there.
Right.
Vicky McFarland says, mine asked me to check in online. I can't do because info is wrong. They ask me every time I get to every 2 to 3 months. Karen, hi, Karen. For all my doctors who are on the hospital system, I have to fill paperwork out again, even if I had just done it the week before. Hello,
Yep.
Lois. Welcome. Happy Monday to you too. Everybody's saying hi to Lois. So there you have it. Karen's gonna do it too, Diane.
I keep reminding myself that if I got to do all this, they got to input it all into a folder. So
Well, they certainly
they're
should.
doing it over and over and over again. A
Right.
lot more than we're doing it.
Okay, am I doing this the right way? So. Very ready cardinal over here, let me tell you. Everybody said hi. And Maureen says, remember Lana was having trouble with her mom and the uncle? Yes, I remember. Vicky McFarland, Rich, I have a place for everything. It's just a matter of being sure it gets back in its proper place. Lois, hello, Rich. Hope you are doing well. Sandra, hello, Lois and Karen. Heather, I hate it when doctors change their system. Technology is not always my friend, and with stuff like that, I do better with paper. Same here, I would rather it be paper. Lois says, hello, Sandra. Oh, good morning, Teresa McBrayer. Kathy Quilts and ladies, good morning. Patricia, thanks, Lois. I am doing very well. Thank you for asking. Patricia, hi, Teresa. Hi, Teresa, says Vicky Lemire. Okay. I'm all caught up for a moment. Sandra said hello, Teresa. Let me
Every time I
see.
go to talk, nothing comes out. I squeak it out.
I know the feeling, Sandra.
So in between
Anything
making the
with
potato soup and knitting
carbonated.
on another sock.
Anything you got carbonated.
Everybody's
If
saying
it's
hi to
cream
Teresa.
soda or whatever.
Yeah.
Lois says, hi, Diane.
Hi.
So what are we working on today? I'm putting together the sashing on the friendship / birthday quilt. That's what I'm doing.
I'm knitting another sock. I got one done and working on the second.
What colors are these? sock.
It's the yarn left over.
Oh, okay.
See, here's my big pair, and here's a little pair.
I know, I gotta wait a second.
I know.
Maureen says, Vicky, I have a place for everything, but unlike you, it seems never finds its me at back. And Teresa says, hello to everyone. What are the little pair for? Oh my gosh, how cute. Are you making it granddaughters?
Great granddaughter.
Great granddaughter?
Yeah.
Is it for
Our YouTube star? Yes.
yes, that's the
Little
one.
Aspen.
Aspen, Coda and Aspen. I gotta remember that. Teresa says hello everyone, and Vicky McFarland says Karen Mewis. I have to fill out all the time, especially with paperwork. I don't mind. I try not to make appointments if I have something to do that day. Patricia, LOL, Maureen. Same with me. And Karen, doing a bra block on the support quilt. Oh, very nice. Teresa, I love those. Sandra, she loves your sock, Sandra. Lois, knitting is something I have never done. Always wanted to try. Yep. You know, Susan's my knitting teacher. I don't know for how long, but for now, she is. That's been what can you on my bucket list to learn how to knit.
Kathy's still working on the cast on.
Yes. I
Some of
am.
that you're gonna have to fill out yourself, babe,
Why?
because it's asking about your problems.
On what?
Okay, I'm going to show you guys as soon as I iron it. Make sure I got all the pins out.
Vicky McFarland said, Maureen, haha. And Maureen says, I love your grandchildren's names. I always have to take time to think about them, that's for sure.
Well, they're different.
Aspen, Coda, and Alani.
And what's the other one?
Alani,
Is that a girl?
yes.
Alani, how cute. How does she spell that? A-L. Oh,
A-L-A-N-I.
Oh,
I know.
A-L. Okay.
I go, it's kind of Hawaiian in this. Her dad's Mexican American. Vicky, Karen, Karen Muse says, Vicky McFarland, between my regular doctor and surgeons, I'm in about every 2 weeks, getting a little tired of filling the same paperwork out each time. And then Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, those won't fit me. Don't send them.
That's a good one.
And Patricia says, Lois, Sandra is an expert at knitting. She knitted a sock while chatting live. Yeah, it's like,
Yep.
I entertain myself any way I can.
Okay, so if I want this to go this way.
I made
would-
that little guy yesterday afternoon. I was trying to find something to keep me in the house.
Little ones have little feet.
Well, I don't know what's, it says that's for a size 1 to 3-year-old.
Don't tell me no.
Look for a road.
No, I can have a normal size piece.
And then Lois says, that's
I'm getting
awesome,
sick of
Patricia.
this.
Sick of
I'm
what?
no way close to that talented, LOL.
I'll give you a piece here in a minute.
That way, if their house is cold,
Karen
when
bought
the
it
kids
for me.
get up, at least she can put on her house coat. Just saying, my girls had house coats.
And then Vicky McFarland says, Rich, Sandra is good. I can't even sip a tea without meeting Jack.
Yeah. I know that feeling. for sure.
Oh, Jack. Don't tell me Jack is back.
Jack, the most used tool.
Yeah.
I think, well, that and the rulers.
Well, Jack. Yeah, rulers.
Rulers
Men,
are a good
and-
use unless you slip. It's like I
Oops.
from
so
digging
I'm
all the
good
potatoes
last
and
night.
whatnot, I have calluses on my fingers catching on the yarn.
I woke up, I was falling off the bed last night.
Oh, no.
Okay, Maureen's asking what we need for the Christmas tree tomorrow. Is it okay to read the ingredients?
Ingredients.
Yeah.
Okay, I did now take that one stitch. Okay, the pattern
The
says
pattern you went ahead and made up from what we saw, right?
yes. You need
Okay.
2 5-inch squares. Okay,
Hold on,
I picked.
hold on. Wait.
Okay.
I gotta grab paper. Hold that thought.
I'm holding that thought. I'm gonna go check the potatoes real fast.
To do that.
Okay, what's the name of it? Christmas tree, right? Um, what's the date?
Okay. Even though I have it. Sandra, are you there? She took off.
Yeah, I know, she left. She said she'd be right back. Okay. I gotta write this down. I have the pen stuck to my scissors.
Yeah, I can't print it up.
No.
Oh, but my husband's so wonderful. He let me get another printer.
Oh, he
So I
did?
can start printing. Yeah,
Yay. So when's it coming?
soon. Real soon, like this
You
week.
got pen and paper ready, Kathy?
Yeah, hold on. I had to put Maureen's name back on her block.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. It's called Christmas tree, right?
Christmas tree wall hanging, door hanger, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
And Michelle just
Christmas
joined.
tree door.
Okay,
We're gonna
hold on.
We're given the measurements for the Christmas tree that's tomorrow.
Hold on. Okay, hit it.
I chose 3 different colors, but you can pick 6 colors. You can pick 1 color, whatever you want. But you need 2 5-inch squares,
2 5-inch squares.
Okay.
2
Got it.
2 6.5-inch squares,
Hello,
Two.
Michelle. Welcome.
2 8-inch squares, two 9.5-inch squares, two 11-inch squares, and and two 12.5-inch squares.
Okay, I got 2 5-inch squares, 2 6.5-inch squares, 2 8-inch squares, 2 9.5-inch squares, 2 11-inch squares, and 2 12.5-inch squares.
Yes, and then you need a batting, cut those sizes also, one batting for each of those sizes.
Okay, so 2 5-inch battings and stuff like that.
No, you only need one batting, one 5-inch batting, one 6.5. You only need one batting of each of the sizes.
Oh, okay.
And then anybody, if you want to start, which you can, because you lay them, the two colors, right sides together, because we have to do a lot of sewing. Because we have to sew around 1/4 inch, turn them right side out, press them, top stitch them. There's a lot of sewing on this.
Okay, thank you.
So
No.
if it
Okay.
takes too long, we'll only get so many of the squares together.
So
But
then we could have like buttons and things like that, correct?
yes,
And are we gonna do the star at the top of the tree?
but we could do that star on the top of the tree at another time, because that takes time too. But see, I have buttons. Like, I have some different buttons that I have where I have them sitting kind of on my tree. I have 300 of these green buttons.
Where'd you get so many?
They came in this bag. There's 300 different buttons,
Wow.
all of the same color. I won that.
Oh, cool.
I like that tree.
But it's like, you can just sit buttons on. You can make the folded star ornament. Mine's Seattle Seahawks, so it wouldn't look very good up there. Because I don't
Hi,
have
Donna.
silver or
Welcome,
gold.
welcome. We're making, or not we're, Sandra's gonna teach us how to make a Christmas tree tomorrow. If you would like to join in, that's her tree.
Yeah, we have these squares cut.
Patricia says, all you ladies are multi-talented. It is a shame that I am not barely sew a straight seam. Oh, it's okay.
We're not multi-talented.
No.
It's a practice. And we have.
Thank you,
practice,
Patricia. Donna made them. I
practice.
have her cardinals. Okay, there's going to be one going this way, one going this way with Patricia's block in the middle. I mean, Maureen's block in the middle. Vicky McFarland says, Maureen, that's Kathy's quilts and crafts, not crafts.
You can't see it too far away.
Well, thank you. Lois, I made mine in red and green with some decorative stitches on the edges. I have to add the bells and the ribbon to hang on the door. How big is yours, Lois? Donna, tomorrow or today? Tomorrow, Donna. Tomorrow.
I told him
Oh,
I
did
got
you?
you.
Yes, I did. I got your
Donna.
cardinals. Thank you. Yes, they're really pretty. I really like them.
Yeah, I have my
Already
cards
sewed
cut.
one. One's going one way, okay, and the other one's going to go the other way. So here's the first one, and it's going to go on this side facing. So that's one. And
See,
then
that's
the
what
other.
mine looks like, yeah.
So they're so pretty. All right, let me set this off for tomorrow before I make another mess out of everything.
See,
Let me see here. I learned those off of Laura Lynn. She made them. Oh, I remember that, Donna. I remember, Donna says. Lois says, bigger than I thought. I can't measure it right now as I'm at work today, but I can post pics later. Okay, sounds great, Lois. And Donna says, I'll message you when I get back. I have testing at hospital and not sure how long it'll be, but
Oh,
appreciate the invite. Okay, let me know so you can come on with us, okay, Donna?
fair.
Michelle. Pretty, Kathy. I love cardinals. Last summer, I made a 12-inch wooden barn block of a card. You did? Oh, how pretty. And Rebecca Lemire. Donna, good luck on tests. Yes, exactly, Donna. Good luck on your tests.
For sure.
Well, Mrs. Susan, she was gone today. Where, I don't know.
She was driving.
yeah. It's like when my granddaughters show up, I'll mute my thing and I'll be back.
Vicki McFarland says, all of you have a great day. I will not be sewing free tomorrow, even though I have it drawn.
Right.
We'll be with you listening and chatting. We'll see you Thursday. Okay, Vicki.
Okay, Vicki.
Thanks for letting us know. And Lois says, good luck today. Yes, good luck today. We'll all be praying for you.
Yeah.
Big hugs, okay, Donna, big hugs to you. And Patricia, I hope you do well with your doctor's appointment and the tests are in your favor, Donna. Yes, they are. Maureen, Donna, prayers your tests go well. And Vicki McFarland, sorry, I will see you Thursday. Okay, Vicki, have a great couple days.
Let's keep our fingers crossed for you, girl.
Yep.
You gotta hurry up with it.
Donna says, thank you, ladies. I have 4 days of this test this week as precaution.
Wow.
Fingers crossed. Gladys Paul, have to
Fingers
go
crossed,
get my
girl.
new tire put on my car. Be back later. Bye, Gladys. Get that tire fixed. Vicki McFarland,
bye,
prayers
Gladys.
uplifted for you, Donna. Patricia, I'll be praying for you, Donna. My granddaughters told me if I made potato soup, they would show up. Let's see if they show up. If not, I'm going to have lactose
Well,
intolerant.
just freeze it
blowout.
till they do come over.
I'd let my daughter know and she'd be right over for a cup of potato soup after she got off work. She can't just pop in anymore.
Yeah, because you work someplace else.
Yeah.
Is she too far away to come on her lunch break?
Yeah, she's 27 miles
Yeah,
away.
that's too far.
Yeah, she tells me which rest area she's at. Pulling a lot of weeds. Michelle the quilter, Donna will be praying for you. Lois says, wait, Rich's name is Patricia? Oh, word, must have missed something somewhere. Patricia, it's okay, Lois. The count is my husband's name and I am
Today?
Patricia.
Hmm?
Later today, I'm
Michelle
gonna
the
put this
quilter,
stuff.
Lois, me too. I keep forgetting.
Now, later.
Okay.
And I automatically read it, Patricia.
I don't know, there's a lot of yarn there. I mean, a lot.
Because I need to put air conditioning.
Is Dave organizing?
Yeah. There's a bunch of, the yarn that Susan sent me
Yeah,
is behind the couch and he's trying to figure out where to put it.
yeah. Well, you gotta make room for Christmas.
I know.
Did you doubt me?
Huh? Who said what?
Just talking to my old man, to
Uh,
my hubby.
Okay.
see, Donna's, Maureen, see, what is, I'm so sorry, ladies. My and Maureen says, my daughter loves potato soup. I have never made it. Can I get your recipe? And Donna says, thank you all. Lois says, well, I will be sure to remember that next time, Patricia. Moldy Lasagna says, I have to reboot my system to Windows from Linux to do some work. I'll be back in a second. Okay, Sean. Heather says, it's fine, Patricia. Patricia says, good luck, Sean. And Lois says, be right back.
Okay.
BRB.
It's like
Yep.
a lot of reading.
And you did good.
5
You did
rounds
good
on the
reading.
next sock.
You did
I'm
good
that far.
reading. If I mispronounce something, it's because my mouth is real dry
Yeah.
and my tongue is sticking to my mouth. And my mouth is sticking to my teeth. I'm telling you, it's dry.
That's
That
the way I was at
medication.
4 o'clock this morning. My dry throat, eyeballs didn't want to open, and there's no way I could chat on that live. It's like, oh,
Yeah, it is hard sometimes, and it's caused by medication.
Right.
Because
well,
I have to take my allergy meds too.
yeah. Well, those
And-
nighttime cold meds can knock a person out.
Well,
They're supposed to,
I-
so you
You
can
know,
sleep.
they leave me in limbo.
Yeah,
I never get fully asleep.
no. I wake up at every noise, well, I hear so many sounds because the house is so quiet.
Well,
You
you're
can-
used to, and I have this too, that when you have children in the house
Yes.
or animals, you hear everything.
Right.
Yep.
My daughter tried to sneak out one time. Mama heard her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Busted.
Heather says, my lips always stick to my teeth. It drives me crazy. And then Patricia says, Diane, that is beautiful quilt hanging on your wall. Excellent work. Do you see her? Oh, she
You
turned
see
her
my-
cardinal around.
My husband did, yeah.
Yes, her cardinal was heading the wrong direction. So he fixed it. That's
Thank
all the
you, Tom.
difference.
Is he still there?
Yeah.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, Tom.
The bird's not flying the wrong direction anymore.
Well, you know how birds fly.
Well, you know, I keep telling y'all I was making books.
Yeah. See, my bird, I made
But I'm
blue.
bad about not posting.
I made my bird blue and white.
So
But
you
it's not,
made a blue jay instead of a cardinal.
well, it's not really a blue jay either. I don't think. But it's not on the wall behind me because it's not a block we've made in the class. This is only
Right.
class blocks.
Yeah, that one right behind your shoulder. I still have to make that. I haven't made that one yet.
And my TV goes 24/7. I hate quiet. And hi, Tom. Hi, Tom. Hi, Dave. from
Everybody's saying
Maureen
hi,
and
Tom.
Vicky.
And,
I can hear my
Tom said
bathroom
hi.
clock ticking.
If you hear that clock ticking, that'll put you to sleep.
It sounds like a time bomb going. It's like listening to Kathy's. Is it dryer or washer that ticks?
It's
Go
her
on, sir.
washer.
Yeah, it's just that tick, 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 tick. And
Yeah.
it's got a whole wall between me and it and all my clothes in my closet.
This will make my
that's
cuts on these first, because these are
okay. Good morning.
already pressed.
Is this good morning? Thank beautiful boy. Thank beautiful boy.
I was going to say, Maureen, I did go look at that Riley Blake so long,
Good.
and that's like a kit that they're trying to sell a block of the month for $300 and some.
What?
Yeah.
No.
What kind of a kit costs that much?
Well, they're selling you the backing, the background, the border. It's like everything. After you first sign up, there's a $129 first payment fee.
No.
It's like
Not this girl.
Same
They
here.
just- they just
Yeah.
did them in different colors, but it has that same diagonal blocks going in it. And it's
She's not
just,
that kind of person.
and it's like, there's no way. I says, I could make that quilt without joining a block of the month club.
Uh,
Because it's a
Well,
sampler.
the whole point of joining is so that you have someone to sew with, and you know other people are doing the same thing you are. It's very reassuring.
Well,
And
I
you
am
know
doing
that
the
if
summer moon. I'm already doing a block of the month.
Yeah.
If you're
And
doing,
you're doing the one from Idaho. And then you got your advent calendar or quilt.
Mhm.
It's not a
Doing that too.
calendar, it's a quilt.
Right.
Can't call
Calendar, it's called Advent Calendar Quilt.
Yeah.
Is actually what it's called.
And Patricia says, me too, Heather, put chapstick or petroleum on your
in
lips,
case you can't
just
see
a
it,
little on your teeth.
hanging.
It's
from
cup
his
of
jacket.
cheer. Cup of cheer. How Christmas? I'm not sure.
It's
What's
like-
it called, Tracy? Cup of cheer.
It's called I think it's cup of cheer.
I think
didn't
so
write-
too.
I didn't write it down. Oh, I better mark down my row I did. But Yo Patty G
The
says,
calendar closest. So
my
we-
daughter hates the sound of ticking clocks, drive her nuts.
My
sorry.
calendar that I quilted.
Yeah. And Heather says, if my
That's the
minions
point
aren't
of it.
home, the TV is off. I thoroughly enjoy the quiet.
It's that
when
time
they're
of
at
year,
school.
man. People be making them. Yeah.
I know I would enjoy it.
And Vicky McFarland says, I was gone, but Patty's notification came through finally.
Oh, the one you're waiting for.
And then she says, take care. And Heather says, there's a lot of kits that cost that much. Yes, there are a lot of kits. I don't know where they
Uh-huh.
think
And
they
this
come
is
up
the
with it.
Advent calendar I did, and it's all quilted.
Well, because
Yeah.
most of them come with everything but the batting and the thread, you
Yeah.
know.
All the pockets and stuff were there. I just had to form them. I
Yeah.
had to make little pleats on the side before I sewed it down. Thank you, honey.
Except for this cup of cheer.
I was just wanting to show them what an Advent calendar was. They're not all alike. Some of them, the numbers go all the way around. Some of them, the numbers are the main part.
I like
All
the
that has a
I like
city
the
on it.
Advent calendars that have the little pockets.
Yeah, mine has full pockets.
Yeah?
Did you not see them?
No, I haven't seen it.
Tom went and got it and brought it and held it up.
I didn't see it.
Okay. I'll get him to bring it again. Well, you can see it. Look.
Thank you, Diane. I would love to see it.
He handed me back that present.
Tracy says, do I have to remember what it is? No, I'm just kidding you, Tracy. It's called Cup of Cheer. I was just teasing you.
Cup of cheer.
Cup of Cheer, yes.
That's not usually coffee.
I like how you two dogs stay together.
Yeah. Augie stays there with her,
Mm-hmm.
with Amber. They like to play together because they're the same size.
Right.
Opal's laying down in the bedroom still. She's not getting any better.
I'm sorry. Nothing.
Nothing yet.
When did you
What's
start
up?
giving her the medicine?
Right after it came in, it's only been about 4 or 5 days.
4 or 5 days.
Yeah, but they're agonizing watching her in so much pain. Trying to pull herself around. Her feet were bloody from being dragged. I put socks on her, but they keep coming off.
Okay, Lois,
Anyways,
have a great day. You
bye,
might have
Lois.
to you might
Bye.
have to take her to the vet, Diane.
I know,
I'm so sorry.
and I know what a trip to the vet is gonna be. I just
Yo,
have to
Patty,
put it in
ouch.
God's hands and let
There
him
are
handle it.
places, Diane, there are places you can call to get help with her. That'll pay for it. I don't know what they'd be called in your state, but they help pay for stuff that,
Not that I've ever heard of.
it was in California and it's here in Washington. So I know
It
it's,
may not be in Texas.
in California, it was called Friends of the Animals. I used it once. They paid for it for my cat. But
What did they pay for? Spayed or neuter or something?
no, he had major surgery. It was $500. They paid for it.
I paid $1,500 to try to save my Dolly. She was a Pomeranian, beautiful sable Pomeranian. And because she ran out in front of the truck.
Was they able to fix her or no?
They wanted $15,000 to do experimental surgery to see if maybe they can fix her.
So it was not a guarantee.
No. They said there was so much damage that they couldn't guarantee that they could put her back together.
And she was in a lot of pain, I'll bet.
Yeah. So they had her in a little cage,
Mm.
looking so lost and lonely and forlorn. I told my husband, we don't have that kind of money. I wish we did. To just bring her home. Let her spend the last night with us. And that's what we did. We kept her wrapped up in a nice towel and snuggled with her and loved on her.
Stayed awake with her all night.
No, she likes to sleep with us.
Oh,
What little sleep I got.
okay. Vicky McFarland says, Patty, so I don't have to go back to notification. Thank you so much. And then Patricia, bye, Lois. Take care. Patty, Vicky McFarland, I'll be sending you pictures. They all have numbers on them, so I know which ones you want. Terry, Friends of Animals. Yes. Terry, I just took Sebastian to the groomer this morning for his nails. He is a happy boy, and so is Mama. I groomed him myself last week. Little Ewok. Oh, how cute. And then Patricia, it is creepy listening to a ticking clock. Michelle,
Well, it depends.
we've been there a
It
few
depends.
times, Diane. Michelle said it's hard. Michelle, we've been there a few times, Diane. It's so hard when they are in pain.
Yeah.
All right, here's the Cardinals real quick, guys. I got them facing each other with,
Well, we see the other block in the middle.
okay, here's one. See how it's facing
Okay.
to the left?
Yeah.
And here's this one
So
to the right.
To the right. To the right.
See how it's, I don't know, I can't go back. Can you see it like this?
You know, you can see part of one cardinal and
Part of the
center
other.
block.
Okay, well, just so you guys get the hang of it.
Get the idea, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you
So-
could hang that on your curtain.
Huh?
You could hang it up with your curtains. If you have curtains,
No,
do you? No.
no, I don't have any curtains.
Like to say, if you had curtains, you can just pin them on your curtains. To
Great
hang 'em up.
idea, but no curtains. Okay, Donna, what's her last name?
Well, I made my curtain.
STR. Do you know how many things I'm involved in at the moment? Have any idea, Diane?
I know how many.
Oh my gosh, it's unbelievable.
You got more going on than I do. Because I do what I want.
There you go. There you go.
And oh, Vicky Robles wants the patterns that we've been doing.
She did what?
She wants the patterns we've been doing. And Sandra, don't you have a folder with all the patterns we've been doing?
Yeah, they're on my Facebook.
Every single one is on Kathy's Facebook.
Mhm.
Okay. Because it
Except
was
for the
Vicky.
spin me around, I don't have the measurements on there because I have to remeasure. I just got a message that my daughter either has appendix or ovary problem, and they're
Oh
doing
no.
they're doing CAT scan on her now.
Oh no.
Oh,
like-
I've had an ovary burst. That is not fun. It's a cyst on your ovary.
Yeah, she's waiting for a CAT scan authorization.
Okay, let's see. Terry says, I can hear every noise. I sleep with the TV on and the earbuds in my ears. LOL. Vicky Lemire, Diane, how is your dog doing? You just answered that. Maureen, Diane, you don't know till you go to the vet. Sandra has my email. Get in touch and I will try to help you.
She can't walk. Her back legs are paralyzed. She has absolutely no use of them. She can wag her tail a bit.
Well, that's
but her back
encouraging.
leg, nothing.
I think she just might have maybe did something to her spine or something.
I think my neighbor did something to her. The neighbor on this side of the house, threatened to shoot my dogs
Why?
because they're dogs. They bark once in a while. They're not really heavy barkers. Listen,
Do you keep them outside without you guys watching them?
uh, yeah, sometimes, especially during the heat, I can't go out there and stay.
Right.
So, and Opal, not Opal, Velvet doesn't want to come in. She wants to stay out and play.
But it's Opal
It's a great
that's
name.
hurt, right?
It's Opal. Yeah. She usually goes out once in a while for a little bit to play with Opal. I mean,
Well,
with
they
Velvet.
could have hurt. They could have hurt her. You're right.
Yeah, because Opal, Velvet also has a sore on herself. So,
I don't know what to say till you take her to the vet. Okay, Heather says a bunch of things, Kathy. Oh yeah, okay. I got this friendship quilt. I got my chicken salad. I have the summer moon. I have the block
chicken salad though.
3 blocks of the month that I'm doing. There's another one. What was I doing? I don't remember. There's one more. I can't think of what it is. Okay, Tracy says you have a lot going on and you are doing a great job, Kathy. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Patty says I would make a design wall out of a sheet and your ironing board. Drape the sheet on the ironing board, pin and a row on it, and move the sheet as you go. That's a good idea. I have a design wall behind my machine right here. Michelle says, beautiful Kathy. And then Vicki Lawrence says, oh, poor baby. Maureen,
Yeah.
oh, sorry to hear that, Sandra. Prayers that all goes well with your daughter. Terry, Diane, they have wheelchairs for paralyzed dogs you out there, back end on it. You might have to do that for her.
I would love to do that for her, except that she is now incontinent, so I also have to do diapers.
She can't get up and go out anymore. That's a good thing because now she won't be bleeding anymore.
Well, yeah, she won't be dragging her poor little feet
Mhm.
around all over the place.
Is she in the
Because
living room right now?
I tried putting a rug underneath them. I tried putting socks on her. I tried taping socks on her. Nothing worked.
She doesn't like it, huh?
Uh,
Terry says, Maureen, so Terry, you are right. We are looking into one for our dogs. And then Michelle says, prayers for your daughter, Sandra. Yeah, those are really cool. I've seen a dog zipping around with them. Their
yeah,
front
but
legs are
nothing used for
strong.
your little dogs.
Any dog.
Yeah, her front legs are strong. She still sits up when I walk into the room.
Does she?
She comes up on those front legs. Oh, yes. Very straight.
And then the hind legs are just kind of like there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen dogs like that.
Let's talk about something else.
I don't know what it would cost to get a wheelchair for a dog. I don't know.
I don't either. I mean, my husband and I have our own ailment
Right.
that we have to pay for medication or treatment, you know.
Right. You guys come first.
Absolutely. My husband is going to get treated before my dog. I hate to say that,
No.
but
I
I
completely
love
get it.
them. I love them both dearly, but my husband is my husband.
Mhm.
My dog is part of my family.
It's
We're
tough, Diane.
shaking our head because we don't know what to do.
If I had the money, I'd pay it for you.
I know you would. I wouldn't let you do that. That's not right. Not
But I
your
would
dog.
do it anyway.
Not your dog, not your problem.
No, but you're my friend. And if I had the money,
Well, thank you, but neither of us has
you are.
that money. And because neither of us have it, it's kind of a moot. What do they call that? Moot.
Yeah, move.
And like like I said, I just put it in God's hands. So let Him work with her. He'll heal her if He wants it healed. And
Right.
if He doesn't, He won't.
Well, just keep giving her the medicine, okay?
I am. I'm having to wrap it in cheese, coat it in peanut butter, put some bologna around it, whatever.
She won't
But
eat
I
it
did
plain?
that. No,
Oh, Alex did.
she ate the first one's plain. Where you going?
Put the shirt on.
Where you going?
It's dark.
Oh, that's right. See how forgetful I am? He's going to the doctor's. I'm going, where are you going? Okay. 1.5 inch.
We got mine.
There's only 3 of us. Sandra, your microphone is off. You're talking, but your mic. Oh, you're on the phone. Okay. Okay. We thought you was trying to talk to us. I did.
Vicky Lemire says, yes, Diane, my dog is family.
Yeah.
Yep. So is Chasers.
When I brought her home, she rode home all the way right here. Right
Oh,
there.
Which one?
Okay, I'm unmuted now.
Okay.
huh?
Between the phone call
She was
from the
8 weeks
daughter,
old
phone
and
call
she
from
was
the son,
undersized.
Busy.
She had a very
grandkids
rough beginning.
forgot. Can we make it tomorrow? They said.
What did
So I
What,
get to
the
have potato
Christmas
soup by
or-
myself.
Yay.
they're not coming to visit? You have the soup all alone?
Yeah, they'll be here tomorrow. But the potatoes don't have the same flavor that they used to have. I don't know why.
Not enough rain.
These are
many
fresh.
moles?
This year's potatoes.
Too many moles?
But my daughter, they're sending her home until they get authorization for a CAT scan.
Huh. That ain't right. What?
Wow.
I mean, she's already there. Go ahead and do it.
Well, she works there.
Oh, I got you.
The authorization can take time. So
Yeah.
So it's not an emergency, right?
well, she's got a lot of back pain, and they checked her for infections, and that her blood work come back fine.
And she's not pregnant.
No,
Just checking.
they said they're thinking appendix or ovaries. That's what they said.
Oh, if she has Anything wrong with her
Appendix.
ovaries, that's gonna be rough.
Mm,
That hurt. Ask me how I know.
You've had it?
Had it, lived through it.
They didn't do an
Well, yeah,
MRI.
but-
Teresa McBrayer says, Sandra, I missed what's going on with your daughter. Has terrible back pains, and they run tests for infections and whatnot. Now they're waiting for authorization for a CAT scan. And they did not do a MRI.
And they need to be looking for a pinched nerve also.
Yeah. Well, both my daughters have had different infections or cysts or in the ovaries, cysts in the Melinda's was cyst
Yeah.
in the ovaries, size of a softball. Then she had cysts in her spine.
But they were all benign, right?
Right. But getting them out of her spine, she could have been paralyzed, but lucky she wasn't. Yeah, I know an
Yeah, very
MRI should be
good.
done, but small town living, CAT scans are more available than MRIs. Unfortunately. And then she's already dealing with, it's not breast cancer. It's something else to do with the breast that she'll be fine. And then they're painful and leaky, and then they're fine. But they can't find anything causing it.
Wow.
I says,
It's
I'm-
painful and leaking.
it's like seep, but they seep. Yeah.
She has breast milk.
See, that's just it. They're trying to figure out all this stuff. So it's just one of those things. I said I'd have both the girls
Okay.
removed if I had a problem that keeps popping up. Because there's always
Well,
that.
no, she don't want to have them removed. She's a young woman still. Old women like us, we ain't got no use for them. But a young woman still does.
How old is she, Sandra?
Why do you want a boob
Well,
job?
see, I'm 67. So she's 47.
47. Hmm.
That's still young enough to have a use for them.
Well,
And it's also
Yeah.
still young enough.
it's been
you know-
2+ years on that.
Women that used to have milk coming out were wet nurses. But
Okay.
that's kind of gone out of style.
Let me catch up. Teresa, whoever this person is, Corbin. So, hi, Teresa McBrayer says MRI should be done also, and Kathy's so cute. Thank you. Saren, and Sean. I'm trying to make a video of myself to introduce me to the world, but I keep scaring. Oh, come on, Sean. That's not funny. I saw your picture with your unicorn. That was really cute. I'm a unicorn fanatic. Teresa says, Sandra, I'm definitely praying for her. Patricia, hi, Saren. Terry, Sandra, they can do a sonogram, which they probably can do sooner, and the beast can be milk duct issues. Patricia, I am sure the world would like to meet you,
Yes,
Sean.
send me your milk duct.
Absolutely,
your gland.
Patricia. And then she says,
Memory glands.
I will be praying to you, or no, for you and your family, Sandra. And then Sean, I will be praying for you and your, oh, I'm sorry. I so far have a few takes that I will edit together. Okay, Patricia, you are very high tech, Sean. Good job. And Teresa McBrayer. Sandra, I had a cousin that had both removed and then reconstructive surgery. You could not tell the difference. Yeah, I know. They do it so awesome these days. Sean, I did wear
Yeah,
that the whole time I made my unicorn block. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I have so many unicorns around here, Sean. You'd be impressed. Okay.
Yeah, unicorns are kind of
Yes.
I
Yes,
love my
Carrie.
unicorns.
something that goes with girl.
Yeah.
I mean, really.
My son had to call and tell me that he is so sick and tired of having a cold.
Actually, it goes with the imagination.
That's what somebody
So
else said there.
whoever-
Oh, Heather.
It goes with the imagination of whoever is dreaming them up.
What, the unicorn?
Uh-huh.
And then Yo Patty G says, Sandra, have them check her pituitary glands.
Haven't you ever heard the unicorn song?
No.
No? Something like they're green alligators and long necked geese. Let me think.
And humpback camels and
Chimpanzee, but the loveliest of all is the unicorn.
I
You've
never
never
got
heard
past
that?
the humpback camel.
No, it's not that. It's just part of the song.
But I can't remember what the whole song is. But
Yeah,
I
no,
will
me neither.
I will tell her that, Patty.
Never heard unicorn song.
Well, that's what it's called, the unicorn song.
And Moldy Lasagna says, I have a friend who had both removed and she has birds tattooed on after. Loves to walk the beach topless and feel free of cancer.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, why wear a top? The whole reason to wear the top is to cover up the boobies.
Oh, lactose intolerant, already feeling it. But I love potato soup.
Lactose intolerant.
Lactose intolerant and having potato soup
It's
because
the
I
way you
love
do it.
potato soup.
Don't mix them because some of those I need to know what's what.
And then Teresa says, Kathy, I
You don't
remember
put
that
any
song.
milk in your soup?
Think. Are you gonna put it back right here by the, okay. Yeah, it's an old song, but a good song, I think.
I never heard it. Was it like a kindergarten song or something?
Oh. I think mamas and papas sing it. I
Well,
think.
or was it like that hippopotamus song?
That's a hippopotamus. No.
My husband used to sing that song, and guess what? That's all he got for Christmas was a hippopotamus. I didn't mean it to turn out that way, but I got sick and couldn't go do any more shopping, and that's all I had was the hippopotamus I picked up as a gag. Well, you never know what's gonna happen, especially with me. Oh, my poor baby. All he wants for Christmas was a hippopotamus.
It's from the Irish Rover sang it. It is called the Unicorn Song. Green
Yep.
alligators and long necked geese, some humpback camels, and some chimpanzees.
Well,
I'm
do the rest
looking-
of it?
I'm looking for all the lyrics of that.
Just go to search and type in lyrics for the unicorn song.
I just have to wait for it to load up. It's a long song.
Remember this song? She is a very, very brave woman. Sean says, Patricia, Patty, My great granddaughter wants a live unicorn for her birthday. She wants one to ride, play at the park, take naps with, and to give it hugs. Anyone know where I can get one before her 4th birthday, November 3rd? Patricia, if I walked on the beach topless, I would have to flip them driver my shoulders so they won't crack on the sand. Oh, by the right. Okay, it's by the Irish Rovers. Is a group. Okay,
Yep.
thank
And
you,
it says-
Teresa.
And it says, long time ago when the earth was still green and there were more kinds of animals that you've never seen. They'd run around free while the earth was being born. But the loveliest of all was the unicorn. And then the second verse is, there was green alligators and long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees, some cats and rats and elephants. But sure as you're born, the loveliest of all was the unicorn. Now God, seeing some sinning and gave him pain, he says, stand back, I'm going to make it rain. He says, hey, brother Noah, I'll tell you what to do. Follow me up, build me a floating zoo. I'll take me some green alligators, some long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels, and some chimpanzees, some cats and rats and elephants. But sure as you're born, don't forget my unicorn. That's just part of the song. It keeps going.
But he forgot the unicorn.
No,
Yeah.
they died off. Okay,
You
here's
probably-
four blocks.
Well, there's 1,
2,
2, 3, and 4.
And
and
Vicky
we got
McFarland.
5. Sean says he just shared the link, Sandra,
Yeah.
and
nice.
that is an original recording.
And we can't play it on here, or I would. But the very
Yeah.
last verse,
Yeah, they just got on. He was saying it that the
Yeah.
unicorns that got on the ark when they were supposed to, there'd still be unicorns.
it says, on the last couple parts of it, it says, the ark started moving. It drifted with the tide. Them unicorns looked up from the rock and cried. The waters came down and sort of floated them away. And that's why you'll never see a unicorn to this very day. You'll see green alligators and long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees, some cats, rats, and elephants. But sure as you're born, you're never going to see no unicorn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'll have to go through the whole song.
Patty says, second verse, same as the first.
And don't ask me to keep repeating it because it's like, that was terrible.
That was funny.
And there's no way I sing with or without a cold.
I don't
Yeah,
even
me
know
too.
the tune.
Because I think there was one other guy that sang it that is known more for the comedy of it,
Yeah.
but I can't.
Well,
Like-
it is a funny song. Though.
I can't think of his name. But there was another person that did sing it.
These two go together.
Everybody always sings the songs.
All together now. No.
I don't even know the tune. If I knew the tune that went with it, I might
Well,
give it a
Bill
shot, but-
Anderson sang it.
Who?
Bill Anderson, a country western guy.
It's a very popular song. It was
Yeah.
back in the day.
See, I don't even remember
says,
it, know it,
Recorded
never
by
heard
Bill
it. It
Anderson,
must be a
Bucky
northern
Howard,
thing.
Foster and Allen.
Well, where you been, Diane?
It's been down south, honey.
Oh, okay.
I'm down here in Texas. If it ain't country music, it didn't make it.
The quiet songs.
Well, it
Okay, I'm
didn't
gonna
make it
do
with Bill
Michelle's.
Anderson.
I wanted it to come through.
Here's Michelle's block. I'm gonna add it.
Oh, that's
Which is
pretty.
very pretty.
That's the around.
Isn't that yep.
That's the the only pattern that isn't on Kathy's website is that one.
Well, we have it, don't we? Didn't we have it?
It's written someplace. I just gotta find time in my busy schedule.
I thought I printed
It's
it.
in the free patterns, I believe, because I think I saw it. I saw it and dismissed it because we already did it.
Okay,
Because
listen
it's
to
like-
it later. It's a
It was-
great song. Yep.
I just remember it was 8.5 inches and something. I just gotta look to see if I have a pattern somewhere written down still.
John listens to the Rovers and Clancy Brothers all day here at home. The guy that also sang it was Tommy McCum. Very nice block, says Maureen. Thank you. This is Michelle Ritchie.
I don't think I've ever heard that one either.
Were you living in a cave growing up?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay. That explains
Yeah.
everything. Okay.
I was not exposed to anything but country music and westerns,
Okay. That explains it all.
except around my dad. But my stepfather, another one on that TV, but western.
What he wanted to watch, right?
Right.
So did the Astros win? Are they in?
Yes.
Okay.
And in a word, yes. They
So they'll
won.
be playing the Yankees,
1-0.
or maybe not. I don't know. Yankees still have one more to go.
They won their game 1-0. They had
Okay,
been
but are they in the playoffs?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think they are. Honey, when he gets back, I'll ask him because I'm sure they are. I watched the game. I was like 18 innings
Oh yeah, I know, huh? I
It
didn't
was
think it's
0-0.
ever gonna end.
till the 18th inning.
I'm like, wow.
And we were top of the inning. We got 1 run.
Mhm.
and
Inside
it
the
was
park
a
homer.
home run.
Inside the park homer.
Yeah.
I saw it. I
And
watched it.
oh, I did too, believe me. Hey, baby, didn't that put the Astros in the
Well, then the,
what
To
you call it?
continue on.
won't wait, they'll be playing.
Yeah.
We'll play for the.
Yeah.
We won our series.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
We'll just have to either play,
Are those filled out good enough?
they don't play.
So they're just waiting to see if they play the Yankees or the
Yeah.
Yeah.
whoever wins this game today.
I don't remember, I didn't stay up late enough to watch the end of the Yankees game last night.
Yankees won.
Yankees won,
Yeah.
well, then they'll play game 5 today.
Yes. Game 5 today.
Then Wednesday, we'll play whichever team.
Right.
We'll-
And then the Dodgers lost. That kind of bummed me out.
Yeah, Astros are pretty good this year.
Where's this doctor? Here in town?
What?
Where is the doctor at?
It's,
Play.
Peter's Cut, right?
Okay.
No, the one right now. Business.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, when they were playing those 18 innings, I was looking at them and I was thinking, I was looking at both teams. And I was thinking how tired they look after playing the whole season. And now they got to play 18 innings.
Yeah.
They were
We played
exhausted.
18 innings.
Mhm. Okay, Maureen says, I am in New York, but the only music in my house is country. I love country. Sean, my neighbors must think I run an Irish pub here at my house with Irish folk music playing all the time, both new and old. I like the 70s. Maureen says, I love Midland, Alan Jackson, Brooks and Dunn, George Strait, Blake, etc. Patricia, I grew up listening to Irish songs. My parents always played records of old Irish songs.
What about the Judds, Reba McEntire, Loretta Lynn? You know, come on.
Oh, yeah.
That's the female singers too, you know.
Loretta Lynn just passed.
I know.
No Garth Brooks for me.
And so did that Haggard on Harry Potter.
Yeah,
He just passed.
I know. I didn't know he was that old.
I didn't either, but you know, costume.
He's huge, though.
No, they made him look that way. He was very, very tall, but not like in Harry Potter.
So all of that is a big costume?
Huh?
All of that was a big costume?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Even his face?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Even his face. I mean, you could tell, like Herman Munster on the Munsters. You can tell that's who they are. But
on the monsters, yes, but not on him.
looks good, Dave.
I thought he might be in a Chrysler or something.
I had to move this,
Can you hand me the
I had to, so then I had to, and I put the fan back in the closet.
I gotta go through my,
I had to rearrange
my
everything.
stuff and see if I
Can you
have
hand me
another
that,
advent calendar
the big unicorn? I've been
do, I
wanting to
will
show
make
them. The big
with
pink one.
you.
But it keeps getting buried. But don't leave.
Yeah,
okay?
I unburied it.
Don't leave. Okay, you guys. I want to show you what the unicorn that Dave got me for Christmas a couple years ago, maybe 3 years ago.
Oh, that's a big eyes,
Look at the size of this thing.
huge.
You can't see all of it.
Look,
Oh, I love the
I'm going to drag it across so you guys can see as much of it as you can. Can you see the tail?
Not yet.
It's purple.
Yep.
I can't see the tail yet. Which means there you
Whoops.
go.
Give it to me.
Oh.
You're knocking everything off.
Okay, it's really
That's a
heavy.
cool tail.
Now you can see the tail. You see the paws or whatever you call it. The
The
hoof.
yes.
Yeah.
And a
the
little
horn is more
face.
colored.
Look at the face. He's so cute.
Whoa.
And he's really super soft. But this is just one of my unicorns.
Is it purple too?
Purple and pink. Yep.
There you go.
Okay. Sean says, I am a guitar, violin, banjo, piano, flute, and other player. I also have a
Oh.
full tribe size harp here that I play. Wow.
I
Maureen.
sing.
My grandson sings some Irish song about a bog. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And Sean says, Brendan on the moor, Maureen, Patricia, Sean, you are so talented. The only musical instrument I play is the kazoo, and that is just a comb and wax paper.
All I play is my voice.
God, you got a beautiful voice, Diane.
Thank you.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I was not born with the physique that is
All right,
required.
so I
also.
got to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4.
I've got some of it cut now. Or
Sean says, my mother's side, first generation back are orange, and my father's family is green. The Irish people will understand my fave song to play is the old orange flute. Maureen says, some of my friends want to go to Ireland this summer. My people come from Southern Ireland, it would be nice to visit Corp where we come from. Huh.
I don't know. Uh, we're also Indian.
Are you?
Did you think I'd done? You see this dark hair?
Mm.
It got darker with every child. Look at the funny way my face is shaped.
I never noticed.
See the
Be
eyebrow
honest.
stones?
Yeah, I
Little
never.
pointy chin. I'm a lot different than everybody else. I got a diamond shaped face.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah,
You see it?
I see
This
it now
part
that
is
you
wider
pointed
than
it out.
this part is wider than it than this part is.
John says we are making plans to get married next year in Ireland at Blarney Castle. Nice, John. Nice.
Oh,
Nice,
that's
nice.
cool.
Yeah, it would.
That'd be so cool. I would love that.
It'd be really cool.
I don't know. I love it or I hate it. Or I'd love to hate it.
Patricia, the only way I could get to Ireland if I were to swim over there. Come on, you can do it, Patricia.
What?
I know the feeling.
All the way there. Boy, my wings are tired.
The cost of airfare is going up ridiculous though.
I know.
Everything's gone up ridiculous. It's not even right that everything should go up so high. I knew things would never be exactly the same, but I didn't imagine the world. Instead of things going down in price, they're going up, which
Yeah.
means what? The salaries must go up to meet the prices. Do you know it costs the cost of for a new car costs more than my house?
I know.
Well, the cost of our Social Security increase isn't going to pay for the cost of groceries going up.
Nope.
But Medicaid's going to go right up, or Medicare is going to charge us more too.
Yeah.
And my supplemental insurance is going to charge me more. And it's like,
Do we eat cat food yet?
I'll never eat cat food. I can't stand the smell of it.
No, I wouldn't either.
My kids wouldn't let me anyway.
I eat peanut butter.
Well, peanut butter went up ridiculous. It's double what it used to be.
I know. You can't afford meat and you can't afford peanut butter. What the hell are you supposed to eat?
Yeah.
You can't afford nothing.
I don't know. That's good. TV dinners?
That's gross.
Well, no, you can't even afford those.
Those are gross anyway. I can't
My
stand
husband
TV
eats
dinners.
some of them. He
Chicken,
will
chicken
eat
pot
some of them.
pies?
He likes them.
No, don't like them
He
either.
likes some of them.
Well, you know what, Sandra? I know you're a picky eater, but if you were starving, you
Yeah,
would
that would
probably
seem
eat
like
what
a
was in front of your face.
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
Oh,
be
welcome
too-
back, Gladys.
I wouldn't eat cat food.
Well, no, but I'm saying like TV dinners, chicken pot pies, things like that.
Well, they're not
But
cheap
we
anymore.
already eat.
It's like, it's pretty bad when they have the cans of Spam under lock and key. You have to ask for Spam in the grocery store.
What?
People was stealing it.
Wow.
They was putting cans of Spam in their pockets. It's like
Oh my gosh.
they put very limited everything on the shelves now because people are shoplifting the proteins. When you go into
You know
a
what, Dave
store,
and Jen said that they went and it was hardly anything anywhere.
right? If it's got the proteins, like the shrimp and all those different things, those
Uh-huh.
cans are easy to shoplift. And our store, those are right by the checkout stand.
So they did the tuna and the,
People are ripping off spam, Jen.
They do the spam and the
Mhm.
shrimp for sure.
All
Oh,
right,
they got
this is the
the-
next row, guys. How does it go? Let me see. Okay, it goes like this. Cardinal. This really pretty one.
That's that flower from Vicky McFarland,
Yes. And this one is from
Michelle.
Michelle. Uh-huh. Michelle
very
Ritchie.
pretty.
So this is row 4.
It's Donna Marine, Donna,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Vicky, and Michelle.
Michelle. Yes.
Uh,
Where?
I'm gonna fold it where I can see a cardinal, see? A cardinal.
Albert,
All right.
Wainwright.
Yeah. Number 4, I need 4.
my friend was
You
planning
get
how
Albert
she
Wainwright?
was going to spend her new Social Security raise.
Hangs out with-
Yeah, but how
Not gonna
much?
get to spend it.
You know how much it's gonna be?
It's $100 and something a month.
Oh, nice.
Everything else is going to go up too, though.
Sean says our stores here in Florida, Walmart, Target, and others have had security or their doors checking receipts for years. Yeah, I know. Thank you,
Yeah.
Patricia.
Let me get
Um,
word.
But they're just putting too many things under lock and key. It's like, I haven't seen a canned ham in the grocery store for years, but everybody says they still have them, but I don't know where they keep them.
Maybe in the frozen department.
Well, canned ham would be no different than putting it up with the spam and tuna fish, you'd think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they may have it tucked in the back in the meat department.
Because people are
Probably
still
ask the
talking about
butcher.
they're getting canned hams for their holiday dinners. It's like, I've never seen one for a while.
Oh, surely they still sell turkeys.
Probably don't see them till around the
Thanksgiving
holidays.
is not the same without a turkey.
Yeah.
Oh, I can live without the turkey.
Gotta have turkey, Sandra.
Gotta have turkey and all the fixings.
There's something with the turkey. If I have to know that it is fast cooked. It can't be one of those that simmers all night.
Why?
The bacteria that's in the turkey does not agree with me and my
I
son.
eat the white meat. I
So-
get white meat only. I don't.
Did
eat
you see one of my neighbors down here?
But when you simmer
I
it
can't
all night
see.
on that whatever
can't
in that
have it on
roaster,
the-
like my mother-in-law
No
used to
sugar.
do,
in there.
Uh-huh.
it's like
Why?
it makes me sick for days.
Why?
My body just can't take the bacteria in the turkey. So the doctor had me do something one time. He says, next turkey, cook it in the
Just
short
warm
time
one of
span
these
that it says
fell.
for, and then try it. So I did, and I didn't have the same reaction
Oh,
as
thank
that
you.
slow overnight cooked one.
Be under my-
Okay, you did what now?
I
Mm.
did the fast cooking of the turkey, not
And
the
how
slow
did you
cooking,
do that? How
and
did
I
you
didn't
do
have that problem. So it's the
How did you
bacteria
do the
that's
fast cook?
well, and where you cook it in the 2 to 2.5 hours, like it says on the wrapper, not the
Uh-huh.
one that
On what?
simmers all night in the oven.
On what? What do you think?
Vicky
Yeah, the
Lemire
one
says
that
I
simmers
simmer
all
mine all
night
night in the oven.
I'm gonna have to go.
Tender.
I'll have to ask your dad to find it.
Patricia
Yeah,
says, I'm a
I'm sure there are
Ramsey.
big woman in your minutes on what?
On
Mine
that
doesn't
one thing.
simmer at night because I don't leave the stove on at night. I leave it in the refrigerator till early in the morning when I get up. I'm used to getting up at 4:30 in the morning, but usually I wake up at 2:30 or 3. That's why I go back to sleep.
Patricia just put the words to a song on there. And then Sean says, could be a version of Dropkick Murphy by Maureen.
What's Dropkick Murphy?
I don't know. It's
Okay,
another singer. And Maureen says,
Yeah, I know who they are.
you can't put stuffing in a cold turkey. You can get real sick. Hot stuff. My stuffing never hits inside the bird.
You woken up to them at 6 in the morning.
Neither does ours.
Yeah, you know.
The wife uses
Yep.
the juices.
And I don't use the
After
actual
I take
bird
it
broth. I use chicken broth.
I use turkey broth to make the gravy, giblet gravy.
Yeah.
I do boil the necks. Make my giblet gravy. I do use the turkey broth. And my husband uses it when he makes the dressing. Now I don't eat dressing. I can't have the sage,
Yeah.
and I can't have the onions.
And
So,
And I won't eat oyster stuffing.
Ugh,
oh no.
yuck. Who
That's
uses that?
My friends invited us up for their Thanksgiving dinner. 6 cans of oysters they put in their stuffing.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And oysters.
It's like, are we having oyster stuffing or turkey stuffing? We didn't eat the stuffing, I guarantee you.
Hmm.
Did they?
They ate it, but that's when we never went back up for another holiday dinner either. They leave their food on the cupboard all day long and you graze all day long. It's not heated, it's not cooled, it's just sitting there at room temperature all day long.
Yeah, my
A
grandma
lot of people
used to
do that.
Leave it sitting on the table and cover it up with like a sheet or something. And I mean, she had a huge table.
Patty
And-
G says it's snowing.
All right. Yay.
Yay, Patty! I love snow. I want some snow.
They can
Well-
send all the pictures they want. I'll keep my sunshine.
Come up here for Christmas, Diane, you and Tom, and you'll
Even
see
here,
snow.
it's going to get cool this week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What is
come
your
up here for
temperature right
Christmas.
now?
Where you
Diane?
gonna put me, Kathy?
Hmm?
Where you gonna put me?
That's a good question.
Place to put Louise.
Yes, they're scary people, Maureen.
I'm not gonna put Diane on the floor.
Well,
She'd
they
have-
used to
She'd
always
have
say,
Chase walking all over
they always say that the guest gets the bed and the host takes the couch.
Sean says he puts
Yeah.
2 1/4 onions, celery, and 1 small potato, a quarter in his turkey while I bake it, then throw
I
out the
can't eat
veggies
celery.
and stuff before I serve it. I also brine my turkey for 24 hours before. No, we put our turkey in a bag. That's that. With a little bit of butter.
The other bad thing that this family also does is you get a paper plate and your silverware for the day. You fold your paper plate up, put it in your back pocket, and reuse it all day long, and your fork's back there too.
Mm-mm.
No, that I wouldn't do.
It's like,
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
I watch them lick their paper plate. They lick it, fold it in quarters, stick it in their back pocket. And I'm just, okay. So we never went back up there for dinner. We only ate there once. Because we was afraid we was gonna get food poisoning.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah.
Bud fear.
And it was
I
hard
never
getting our
heard of
kids.
taking your paper plate, putting it in your pocket and using it again. Never heard that.
When we was up camping, I took a styrofoam cup down to the creek and rinsed my hair out. And I
Yeah.
put my cup in my back pocket while I was drying my hair. And my daughter-in-law, she goes, Virgil's here? And I'm looking all over thinking this guy is there. That's their son.
Huh.
And she says, well, you got your cup in your pocket. I forgot I put the cup in my pocket. Because she says, that's a Virgil thing.
Well, it's the Sandra thing now.
Telling our kids, though, that they couldn't eat at these people's house was hard. And we always took a picnic lunch was out in the car. So we would go and conveniently have to leave just before dinner was served. And it's like,
Maureen
When they
says, hit McDonald's on the way home, Sandra.
if there would have
Yeah.
been McDonald's back then, would have been nice.
Okay, Sean says, I'm from New England and we always buttered the inside of a paper shopping bag completely and put the turkey in the bag, folded it so it didn't touch the rest to the bag, and place in a uncovered roaster.
Never heard of the paper bag.
Yeah, me neither.
Haven't either.
But my mother-in-law always cooked her turkey. She started it the day before, and it would start cooking and cook all night long until it was time to eat. I never had that problem growing up because my mom cooked it that day. She put it in where it was all timed,
Yeah.
and it's like,
I like the ones that had the little thing that poked up when it was done.
yeah.
Oh, uh-huh.
My
Yeah,
last
when-
turkey, I didn't get I didn't get the little unborn baby inside the turkey. I didn't get nothing. My turkey was feral. Everybody always thinks that they're pulling out a baby turkey. I didn't get those
Oh.
parts. I got no neck, no giblets, nothing. In my
Really?
last turkey I bought.
Oh, well, when I don't get the stuff that goes in the turkey,
Yeah.
I use pieces off the back end
Yeah.
that people don't want for my gravy and stuff.
But
Nobody
thing-
asked you for the last part that went over the fence.
yeah.
I just don't like the dark meat.
I do not like dark meat on chickens either.
Mm-mm.
It's too greasy.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't stand that.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me gag.
I cook,
Patricia says, sounds good, Sean.
I love it.
I cook
I
my
love the white
turkey
meat.
for the holidays the week before.
But see,
I
if
vacuum
can
seal
get some
everything.
Turkey breast. That's what I do. It's
Mm,
just
Maureen does
Roast
bacon
the
strips and butter in between, cover with foil to last 45 minutes. You guys don't do like the traditional turkey with the potatoes and stuffing and like the
no, he doesn't put the stuffing
sweet potatoes and all
inside
that.
because
Not
I
sweet
cannot have
potatoes.
the sage.
Mhm.
If he put the stuffing inside, I would be exposed to the sage, and I can't have it.
Mm.
I do my Thanksgiving and my turkey dinner, I should say, is completely vacuum sealed. I do everything the week before, vacuum seal it, because we take it camping with us
It
even.
doesn't taste the same when you warm it
Yeah.
up.
But I'm sure it was vacuum sealed. It's okay.
And when it's vacuum sealed, we put it in a big pot of hot boiling water. We put the whole thing. We put the turkey, the stuffing, the potatoes, everything.
Sean says you won't even need a knife to pull the breast meat off and it will be super moist. But we never bought a farm raised turkey. We only bought a wild caught bird. But this is what Patricia says. Enough talking already. Let's get to eating turkey.
Yes, it is
You
good.
got one cooked? Patricia, you got one ready?
She's ready. That was funny.
I doubt she's got one ready.
But I even had vacuum sealed the green bean mushroom soup dinner,
Mhm.
and then we put the dried onions on top when after it was heated up. Because we had Christmas in July camping, and we had all the trimmings. We had the fancy tablecloths, paper plates though, and we just had to heat them up and then cut the X in the top of the bag, and we had no dirty dishes, no nothing from our dinner.
Did you have the presents too?
We had presents, we decorated the tree. We had Christmas lights and garlands and songs, and everybody up camping by the time we left was singing Christmas songs and said, we're doing this next year.
Did you?
I love singing Christmas songs.
We
Don't even
just
get
did
me
it that
started.
one year, and then my mom passed away not long after that.
Patricia says, I'm ready. I have my plate and fork ready to go. Hi, Gwenny. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
I
So good
think
to
I
see
would
you.
bring my own plate.
We're talking about
Yeah.
turkey dinner.
One I
For
wouldn't have to
the
fold
holidays.
up and put in my
No.
I
Maybe
just
I'll
put it
tell
in
my
a backpack or something. After I washed it out, I put it in my backpack till I'm ready to eat again.
yeah.
Sean grew up eating roasted turkey or 7 times a year and on Thanksgiving.
Yes.
Mommy used to cook hers all month.
We
yeah.
had a turkey every month. Every month we had a turkey dinner growing up. Because when they was on sale, Mom and Dad would buy them ahead and freeze them.
Then it wouldn't be any fun for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it didn't matter. It's just another day. You're thankful to be with your family. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Amen.
And then Patricia said that is the best dinner. No dirty dishes. And
Yes.
Maureen, I used to do the whole traditional dinner until you know what? Mashed potatoes, yams, cauliflower, corn, turnips, green beans, cranberry sauce, turkey, and stuffing, and lasagna.
Oh,
So did you do the pumpkin pie?
my lasagna though I don't put ricotta in.
Okay, we do turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes, and gravy,
Yeah.
green bean casserole, sweet potato casserole, the pie, the rolls. I know I'm missing something.
Fruit salad.
Oh, I make fruit
Jello
salad.
salad.
I make a hell of a fruit salad.
Good, no Jello salad. My mom's recipe.
Fruit salad. This is good stuff.
But it's like after we had our turkey once a month, and we would have turkey noodles, and then we'd split the leftover turkey. We'd have turkey and homemade noodles, and then we'd have turkey rice soup, and
Yep.
we just had several meals afterwards that went with that turkey because it was a good leftover.
Plus turkey sandwiches.
It's a good meat and it was cheap.
Mhm,
It's just like we always
And much
started with
bigger than a chicken.
a
mhm.
good roast beef. We had pot roast. We had
You
stew,
roast
and then beef soup.
and you can make all kinds of stuff with it.
Yeah.
Well, did you have turkey sandwiches?
Well, I was never the bread eater. I was never a bread eater growing up even.
Ooh, I love turkey sandwiches with mayonnaise and salt.
I don't like
Mm-mm-mm.
mayonnaise.
And then Patricia says, that's a good idea to have turkey all year round. And then she goes, I'm coming over, Maureen. I will be knocking at your door soon. Maureen, my husband was born in Italy. There must be lasagna. Well, makes
And-
sense.
I love lasagna, but I have to make it
Yeah.
because there are too many things I can't have.
I've
Things
had,
that I can only have if it's been well processed, like the tomatoes
Uh-huh.
and whatever else they put into the. See, there's even some of those sauces that you can get out of a jar, like Prego. I can't eat it. Swells my mouth up.
Pregel's not that good. I don't
And
think.
I don't like
I
any
like
of the
the
homemade
ragu.
spaghetti sauces or
ragu I
store-bought.
can have, but it's only the Old War traditional.
Okay, Maureen says she brought the desserts or people brought them over. Yeah, pumpkin pie with whipped cream. Those, Sean says, I wait for my turkey till the next day. Turkey, cranberry sauce, stuffing, and Italian dressing on brioche bread. Sounds good. Terry, we are Italian. Wanna talk food? Question mark. Patricia, I will be right over, Sean, after Maureen's. She's gonna hit everybody's house. So you make a lot of food, Terry, do you?
It's like I make my stuffing in a loaf pan, and then when I slice it like a piece of bread, and then I'll make a turkey cranberry stuffing sandwich that way.
Okay,
That's the only
Heather,
way
have
I
a
make
great day.
sandwich.
Heather's leaving.
Okay. Bye, Heather. It's
Okay, can you just not eat any bread, or are you talking sliced bread, Sandra?
I'm just not a bread or a cake person.
Really?
Never have been.
They're
I'll
all-
eat
Well,
bread
see,
if I
I've
have
always
to.
been that. I mean,
But
I
I
could
won't-
have bread, cake, and some kind of casserole.
My
You know, I'd
grandkids
rather
grew
have
up knowing that grandma won't eat their birthday cake. They've never offered me a piece of their cake because they know I don't like cake.
Do you like cookies and pies, or?
Pies, no, not really. I like the lemon filling in a lemon meringue pie. That's it. And then
That's
there's
all I need.
only a few cookies I will eat. Snickerdoodles have to be homemade and fresh.
Okay, Maureen, all the Italians like my lasagna, even though I am fine Irish lady. Terry says, yes, lasagna, turkey with sausage stuffing, fresh cranberry sauce salad. We all wanted meatballs and we always had them on the table. Green beans. I am so hungry, big letters. I am a vegetarian now, LOL. Sean, I will be canning 8 bushels of Romas for sauce and stewed this weekend with a friend to teach her how to can all from my plants. Nice. Vicky Lemire, I cover bird with tin foil oven and keep it moist. I put mine in a bag. It's easier that way. And then she makes her bread. She makes her bread too. And then Gwenny, well, I was doing fine until I came on this live. Now I'm hungry. Sorry, Gwenny. Maureen, I didn't
There
learn
was your
my
diet,
Irish
girl.
mom. My Italian mother is law taught. Hi, Gwenny. Sean, I have 4 40-quart canners and do it outside because it's too hot here. And Maureen, sauce never came out of a jar. Patricia, when 2 vegans get into an argument, it is called a beef. Beef. That's cute. We're talking about our turkey dinners that we do for Thanksgiving. And come to find out, Sandra eats turkey all year round. And but
Yeah.
of course,
Used
we're
to.
learning a lot.
But
Now,
no, my
now
niece
it's just
makes
me,
the best
myself, and I.
ham.
No.
Yep. Well, when was the last time you made a turkey, Sandra?
5 years ago.
5 years ago?
Wow.
Was it your turn, or you guys should take turns in the family?
Well, my kids say because I have a single low income, they don't care. They just want me to attend. They usually have me make the fruit salad and the popcorn balls. The important part of the meal, the
The
popcorn
fruit
balls.
salad. Do you make yours with Cool Whip?
I don't like
Okay.
fruit salad.
do.
I just put a bunch of fruit and then Cool Whip in it. Yes.
Oh my God. I put everything with the kitchen sink in that.
But I don't like
you can
Cool
think
Whip,
of.
so I take
And
my
Cool
fruit
Whip.
out. I take
Yeah,
my fruit
I
out
use
in a
Cool Whip.
bowl separately, and then I put the Cool Whip on theirs.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, you
I
don't mix
I
it
do
all
use
up?
Cool Whip.
I don't like Cool Whip, so I have to save myself out something.
Yeah. I
What
understand
do you like, Sandra?
Quilting with friends.
that.
There.
Like it.
Good answer, Sandra.
Okay, Gwenny says, I'm 73. I use my age to get out of cooking turkey. I haven't the strength to get it back out of the oven. The kid's cool now. Yeah, cook now. Yeah, Dave gets it for us. I get it. You're 73, Gwenny? Are you serious? Wow. She didn't
I
look it
didn't
on
know
Laura
you were
Lynn.
that. I didn't know that.
She doesn't look 73.
Uh-uh.
See, I have a ham out in my freezer. I'm going to cook for myself, but I will end up cutting it up in a whole bunch of pieces.
That'll last you a while.
Yeah. Longer than I want it to last, but
I like ham with mustard.
yuck. Mustard.
Patricia.
Oh,
Patricia gets out of cooking because everyone knows what they are going to get: burnt food. Patricia. Maureen, same for me, Sandra. Husband's gone. Hard to act like it's the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gwenny.
When
Ha
my
ha. Gwenny says, ha ha. Thanks, Yepper 73. Vicky Lemire, I've always did Christmas dinner. Kids do Thanksgiving dinner. Well, there you go.
my kids have to rotate. Like 1 year, my son has to go up to his wife's family, and then the next year is his family. But his family is getting smaller because it's, now it's me. But we try to get all the family to come to it, rotate it. But Christmas, we can't have on Christmas anymore because they all have kids and the great grandkids need to be at all the grandparents's. You can't make them spread that thin. So we said we pick a weekend before the holiday and we have our big dinner. And I cooked it all last year.
Did you enjoy it?
Oh, I was tired when it come dinner time. I didn't eat.
You didn't eat anything?
yes, yeah. I was like that too. I cooked so much and was up so long, standing on my feet, cooking and cooking and cooking. This, and I'm talking about, I did all the desserts, all the turkey and stuff. And now Tom does do the dressing because, there's stuff in there I can't have. But after being all day, and my stepfather wanted dinner at 12 o'clock. Try getting a turkey done by 12 o'clock.
Yeah, you get up early.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but that's way too early to eat.
Oh,
yeah.
see,
To
ours
me it
was,
the turkey wasn't ready till 2.
Oh,
And he just had to tough it. He don't like it, he can tough it.
let me see. Maureen says, me and Becca have the same birthday, February 4th, and I will turn question mark. Patricia, congratulations on making it that far in life, Maureen. Exactly.
Yeah, Maureen will be 77 February 4th.
Wow. Congratulations.
And, but
I didn't know that.
our Christmas
just
dinner
been
was
on the
dependent on the plane flight, if it got canceled or not. Because my son and daughter-in-law, they was flying in from their trip to, I think it was Las Vegas. And so we had to wait and plan dinner around that. So finally we just picked the time and said, if you're late, you're late. You can eat the leftovers.
Sometimes unless you're in the same state close by each other, sometimes it's really hard to get together with,
We're all within an hour of each other.
yeah. So
Austin-
that's easy.
Right now, Austin's the farthest away. And then I don't know if he's gonna move over there this year or next year. I think he's gonna move over that side of the mountain next year.
Over by me?
Yeah,
For what reason? To go to work or?
yes. And he is so much more relaxed over there. He's not having his stomach issues because and then financially, his friends aren't always, Austin, take me here. Austin, take me there.
Yeah.
He'd be running Spokane, run to Moses Lake, run here, run there. It's like every time you turn around, because they all unlicensed drivers. And he's so much more relaxed and kicked back over there. And he's not having the stomach issue.
From driver's license, I can take you nowhere after this.
And it's like, but it's not in his nature to say no. He's like his grandmother.
Wow.
He's always willing to help.
She needs a good, strong woman.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
So she gonna tell him how it is, and she gonna tell his friends how it is.
Well, that isn't going to happen because Austin is not looking for a woman.
Oh,
Okay. Patricia says, I'm 65, Maureen. I'm catching up with you. Sean says, I'm young, only 57. I'm 64. But Rich says, you are just a youngster, Sean. Gladys says, my birthday is this Thursday.
Oh, happy birthday early, Gladys.
Yes, happy birthday. Yes, Diane and I are the same age. Maureen, I feel and look 76, but in my head, I'm not a day over 50. There you go. Patricia says, happy birthday, Gladys. Sean says, I was so happy when we hired a new guy who was a year older than me, so I got a chance to call him old man, LOL. Patricia, LOL, Sean, that is funny. And she says, I act like I'm 20, but my body tells me differently. Sean says, I have to run. I need to get a turkey. No, I have to run some errands. Okay, Sean, have a great day. Thanks for coming on.
don't forget the turkey.
We'll see you later. And all the trimmings. Gwenny says,
right.
in my head, I'm about 40-ish years old. Me too, Gwenny. And, oh, Gladys will be our age. Diane, she'll be 64.
Oh,
Wasn't 1958 a great year?
57 was a good year.
58.
55's the better year.
So
Yes.
said you and Dave. I have my doubts.
57.
66. So here's all my birthday stuff's in here, my quilt.
Okay.
But
You got one row to go?
no, I don't know. I have more than that. I have about 2 rows to go.
Oh,
Mine
5x6.
want
Yeah,
to.
5x6.
Maybe 3. I don't know. I have a lot of blocks. And I want to use them up because they made it for me. So let me
They
see.
ain't your thing. They just ain't your thing.
Huh?
If they're not your thing, they're just not your thing.
Well, I'm saying I want to use them because they were made for me, right?
Right?
So-
Right?
I want to use them up. I want to make the quilt out of my blocks.
But you gotta remember, all of them I sent you don't have to be in there. Yo, Patty G says, Kathy, do you have your fabric picked and ready for tomorrow?
No, I just got the dimensions today, Patty.
Wow, they've been on the internet, but Rich Rudd,
I didn't go look.
Tricia says, be right back, taking clothing out of the dryer. Okay,
Okay.
we'll hold all information to no.
Okay, so what I'm doing, my summer moon.
Tomorrow?
I'm gonna work on it a little bit today, I think,
Oh.
and no, I gotta do the tree tomorrow.
Yeah. Are you making it out of Christmas fabric?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
If I didn't have a tiny bit of fabric, I wouldn't do it. I'd wait till I got some. You know, Maureen says, last barbecue, I was playing beer pong with the grandkids. They all want to be my partner. Can't imagine why. Cannot imagine why. Why? So in this summer moon, I have a lot of cutting to do.
On any block, you have a lot of cutting to do.
True. And I'm waiting to see, because I don't know how much, I just need to do the background for my first block of the month over here, but then I'll have 3 more to do. So I'll actually have 4. Finish this one, the Walk of Fame. I already got it all cut out, but I can't sew it until I get the backing. They or the background, they said they messed it up and didn't send it, so it'll be coming in with these next ones that are coming.
Who messed up and didn't send it?
The quilt shop.
The quilt shop.
Because every quilt
No.
shop pretty much picked a lot of their own fabrics.
Right. And they
And-
send it to you, so
Did they tell you who that block was in honor of on that?
yeah, this one's in honor of Gregory Peck.
Okay. I have no idea who Gregory Peck is, but I know he was a movie star
You don't
of
know who
olden
Gregory
days.
Peck is?
No,
You really don't know who he is? Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're not no
Yeah.
movie buff.
This one's called Walk
I
of
love
Fame,
movies.
and it's this one right here.
okay.
Gregory Peck was
Gregory
in
Peck,
so
and it tells you
many
how to do it
movies.
on the paper. And then,
It's not funny. I was trying to think of, for instance,
so they send you, okay. These are the blocks that are cut out for it, okay? I already got
Okay.
that, I already got it done. And this is all my leftover fabric. They send you plenty of fabric
That's good.
and tells you which ones, okay, you know, it says it in the pattern. You want light. They've got light right here, medium. Not that you can't tell, but dark. So they put it on all of it so you know which one you're doing and you don't mess up.
Well, there's some people that have problems telling dark, medium, and light.
Right.
yeah,
Green.
So you got plenty over here.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Red
I'm just waiting for the background,
thing for people to
Right
look
here.
through.
and then I could sew my block together, and plus the new one that's coming. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks I'm waiting on. And how did I get this in here? So hopefully that'll be soon. No fun waiting. I was all excited. I started cutting it because it's my first one, right? No. Never get that excited, ladies, because you never know.
Yeah, things happen.
And they sent it in this really nice plastic bag here.
Uh-oh. She says her ground is covered in a blanket of white.
Ooh,
Patty.
ooh, Patty?
Yeah, and Maureen
Oh,
says
yeah,
I'm pretty good at cornhole.
No.
And
Snow is so
Oh, wow,
special.
Patty, I'll be there. I'll be there.
you
Can't
just
wait
keep
for it to
it.
start here.
We,
Same thing.
when we got that snow on Christmas Eve, we all the neighborhood was out in the streets. We all went out in it.
Well, sure.
Made snow angels and snowmen and snowball fights and all kinds
Snowball.
of stuff. Yeah.
When it snowed here a couple years ago, Jen went out and made a snowman. Her
Yeah.
first time ever in the snow.
Well, I tell you
Oh,
what, don't try to pick up that big ball for the mother.
No,
No, it's heavy.
let it melt, right?
Right. I was gonna make a big snowman like a snowman,
Uh-huh.
one with a hat.
Uh-huh.
Well, like Frosty.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I couldn't pick the ball up, put it up there for his head.
Well, what you do is you already have the head and then you kind of like shape around the head. You know, Then you put buttons and a carrot and all that.
That's what I had to do. Go to plan B.
Oh, let's see where we at. Maureen, if you have a problem with different shades, look through something red that is see-through. Really?
Yeah.
That's why they have the red glasses at Missouri Star. They have red glasses. They have a red thing you can look even at your screen with.
Yeah. Patricia says, thanks for the good tip, Maureen. Yeah, thank you. I did not know that. Red. So the biggest Christmas I have to have is, oh, it goes up, huh? Because I got a little bit of charm pack right here.
Yeah. It goes 4, 6, 4, 6, and 4, or 5, 6.5, 8, 9.5. You don't have to have all the colors because you can make a smaller tree. You don't have to have all 6 rows.
No, it's fine. It's
And
fine.
your tree height, the only thing no one said how we assemble them. I'm just tacking mine together.
It didn't look like it was really any big production.
Because
Well, I saw in the back where they bring it up and put it with the button, but can you sew it? I mean, is it?
I think I would. I'd pass it down.
because okay, like these 2 pieces that are done here, I'm going to tack them in a couple spaces up here where the next one hides it. I'm going to tack each side and up top as I stack them.
Well, you'll have to show us what you're doing.
Yeah.
Michelle said, just came back in. I was on the phone. The road looks great with my block. I'm glad you like it, Michelle. Maureen says, they sell stuff in the quilt store. Yeah. Okay, so how are you going to tack it, Sandra?
I'm just going to go in different spots and just tack it with back tack with the sewing machine if I have to, because it's going to all be hidden by the next row, the next row, the next row. It depends on how much tree branch you want.
Well, what do you mean tack it? I don't know what that means.
You just go with your sewing machine and sew up and back and be done.
A little back. Yeah,
Just
it's like
little
your-
tiny back forth with your sewing machine
like
up
when
here
you
where you
back
can't see
stitch
it.
when you first sew.
Yeah.
You sew forward a little and then you back stitch. That's it.
But
Or if you like, you can go a zigzag in the same place.
see, each one of these, right now, this is pinned to this one,
Okay.
but it's like when they're folded, you can go tack any place up here. Cause the next one hides the next one.
Did you cut those or did you turn them around to put them on point?
They're just squares.
And you fold them in half
Okay, you take your square, you put
with your batting.
your two pieces of material face together. You put your batting on one of the sides. You sew a 1/4 inch around, but leave a space for turning. And then when you turn them, like this one
Turn
is,
between the fabric.
I got pins hidden everywhere here.
Okay, so there's the fabric. That's a 5-inch square, right?
That one was, that was the 6.5. Here's the 5 when you get all done. It's only that big. And then
I know it's not too big, huh?
and you put them on point and you use your cutting board. You put these points on measure lines in your ruler or on your cutting board. And then you fold this up to where this is 1 inch from here to here. And then you press it. And then I pin it for us purpose. And then the next one, you do the same thing. That's the one I
Well,
just have
love it.
sewed around, but I haven't turned it right side out.
Okay,
And
but
then-
where's the batting? Inside there?
Yeah, when you turn it, okay, on this one here has the batting.
Perfect.
And it also has a hole, because you don't sew all the way around. You have to turn all these right side out. I can't see my YouTube over there. But you turn these all right side out, press out the corners. You poke out all the corners, you press them, and then you have to top stitch around all the edges. And then where you had the opening, you will
When you-
top stitch that over nicely.
And it
You'll go
will
right
go.
up the edge of it.
Yep.
And then when you get all those done, then we do the next fold.
I gotta take notes.
You'll get them tomorrow.
I know, but I still want to, let me take notes while you're busy telling us. Okay.
It'll be easy. You won't need notes. Probably won't even look at them.
Wrong
Go
side
ahead.
out. Top stitch all the way around, leave opening.
Yeah. 'cause
1/4
there's-
inch all the way around.
Yep. And then when you turn it right side out, you're only going to top
Then
stitch
you
around
gotta
the whole
top
outside edge, like 1/8 of an inch.
Quarter
And
of
you
an
can
inch.
use decorative
Okay.
stitches if you want, but I wasn't going to say anything. But Lois did decorative stitches. I'm just doing straight.
Oh, I have a gobs of decorative stitches.
So
Yeah.
do I.
I don't think,
And it-
I don't know if I have anything Christmassy though.
Well, I was trying to think which one would look pretty if I had like silver or gold thread, but I don't have silver and gold thread.
Ooh, I wonder if I do.
But it's just the process. Each one has to take its time.
A Christmas tree and a wreath. Well, it's a little circle.
But the main thing is always remember right sides together of your two matching squares. Put that on the matching square of your batting. And I pin it so it doesn't wander. Because things tend to wander.
Yes, they do. Shit happens.
Yeah. And but make sure to leave an opening big enough that you can get your fingers in there.
Because shit happens.
A 2-inch opening so far has pulled out even the biggest one. Because the smaller the opening you can have, the better it is. Because
Got a boat,
less you have to try to hide.
train, car, bows, flowers.
Uh,
Surprised I don't have a star.
Patty says to Patricia, they said about 1 to 3 inches of wet snow.
Oh.
Not bad,
where
but
did Elvis
enough to
turn the
travel
light
in.
but I think Vicky Lemire got 3 inches of snow the other day.
on?
Really,
Yeah,
Maureen, how
Vicky
much
gets
was
the
it?
snow on- I mean, she gets the snow.
I'm just
Have
curious,
you
how
ever
much was it?
seen the picture that where they pushed the snowplow went through?
Yeah.
From across the street, you could lose a herd of cows in that big old wad of snow.
Yeah.
I mean, a whole herd.
I'd like
Patty
it to
said,
be a
very
mild winter.
pretty. Where are you gonna hang yours, Sandra?
I'm giving it to one of my kids. Melinda will probably be the first one to take it. Melinda takes everything her mom makes.
And then what does she do with it?
She decorates
Uh-huh.
everything.
Oh, she's a big decorator.
Yep.
Good.
She loves to decorate.
Does she make anything herself?
It's just too hard now.
Yeah.
Just gotta pick it all back up.
She wants to make the minions out of the bales of straw. But
Mhm.
she says she needs her mom's help to make the minions pants. And so I'm looking for her to come up with that measurement here. And then we made gnomes one year, and we're gonna make snowmen out of wood, out of pieces of log.
Oh, if we're gonna make them out of mops,
And we don't have that here. We don't have trees.
I
No,
mean, well, the mops, no, you use the mop head.
Oh, the mop. Yeah. It's like she lives out in the country. She lives 9 miles from I think it's
So you
about
make
9
them-
miles to the closest house.
Yeah, you make them out of the mop head
And she
very carefully.
she decorates, she puts lights up. She loves to decorate.
Awesome.
oh, what kind of projects do you make, Saren? Saren, how do you say your name? What do you do? What do you make?
Sharon?
Sharon?
And
I don't
person
know.
on chat.
Yeah. Wow, so she's very busy.
She loves to do the crafts. It's just mom ends up having to give and help.
Well, that's a very sweet thing
No,
that,
that's
you know,
your thing.
that's
your
a really
sister
sweet thing.
sister.
Okay, see, Maureen says a little over 100. I had a gift card for 50 gift card. That's helped. Yeah, those kids, they're not cheap. Unless you get the advent calendar ones, they're only like $16, $17.
The what?
The
Mine
advent
don't
calendar
come in kits. Mine come
What advent calendar one?
as a,
at Fact
yeah.
Quarter Shop, they have advent calendars that are not that expensive, and you get the fabric and everything to go with it to make it.
The only advent one I
yeah.
found that,
I did my own.
yeah. They just
But-
put a heart up as the answer.
Is yours going to be a quilt like mine? Like my
Oh.
cup of tea?
I'm not making the advent.
No, I'm talking to Maureen.
Okay.
Maureen. Is it going to be a quilt? Because
Oh,
some of the
she's got-
kits are just the calendars, but
Well, if she's got the red truck, she probably has a panel and then from there.
yeah, probably. You're probably
Oh.
right. Now that you mention it.
Tabby Fabrics is not far from me. They're online only, but they're in Post Falls, Idaho.
There's a
They
quilt
used to
shop.
have a store, didn't they?
What?
They used to have a storefront, didn't they?
I don't know. She's a pilot. The owner of it is a pilot.
Oh,
Um, there's a quilt shop here in Redmond that, what's the name of it? That Margaret, she knows the lady really well. I can't think of the name of the shop. Sarah, if you start talking like this, you're going to have to be removed from the channel, okay? It's your choice. We don't talk like that here. Kathy, isn't your kit just the calendar? Yeah, but yes, you are correct, Tracy. It is a calendar, but it's a quilt calendar. There's calendars, advent calendars that are calendars. You know, you just maybe 12 inches, 14 inches, and you add the little pockets to go in there. I mean, this is what this quilt is too, but I mean, this one's a quilt. So of course it's going to be a lot bigger than just a regular, you know, a regular calendar, advent calendar. This is an advent calendar quilt. 14 inches, and you add the little pockets to go in there.
And it's called what again?
Cup of tea, or I mean, cup of cheer, cup of tea. Okay, Patricia says, I make my own kits for the prayer quilt ministry. It is 40 by 40. I think, oh, it's okay, Tracy. I forget all the time. I think this one is pretty big when finished. I think.
It's 50 by 60.
Kathy, I don't see anything that
So
she
that would
said
be
that,
5 by almost 6, right?
Oh, 44 by 60. It's called Cup of Cheer Advent Quilt Fabric Kit, featuring Cup of Cheer by Kimber Bell Designs. And it says, curl up with Cup of Cheer. Did you open your box? Yes, you did. Is your pattern in it?
No. No, there was no pattern.
Because it says does not include pattern or embellishment kit.
Okay,
But
we
you-
got the embellishment kit, and Tracy got the pattern. She got the CD and all that goes with it.
So she needs the material that you have to embroidery on.
Right.
So she sent you the box with the material. Now you got to send her the box.
so.
I need the pattern. That's all I need.
Kathy.
Well, it's part of it. They have to be embroidered on.
I know. I can embroider.
It's like it's machine embroidered or appliqued.
Right. Hello. I have the machine.
No. In that CD, it has the program that they set the material down on the material, and it appliques it right on by the what's in the brain of the CD. It's not
Well-
a hand applique like mine is.
Uh-huh.
My kit that I bought from Kimberbell is the hand version of it. They didn't make a hand only version of that quilt.
No, but I can do it on my sewing machine.
But you don't have the pattern. You don't have what the
Right.
cup dimension is or anything else. And
I
it's
gotta
not
get-
it's not in the book. It's on the CD.
I got to get the pattern, right?
They don't have a pattern. They have a CD. And it
Well,
says
I mean,
they're out.
okay, I got to get the CD, which is where the pattern is.
See,
And
with
Great.
machine embroidery, I'm not 100% sure. Tracy would
Sure.
have to.
We are American, USA.
who are you talking to?
That
this
Theron's
young lady
Turkish.
in our chat. She's
Okay.
she's from Turkey. That's why she's having a hard time with English.
Maureen, it is not advent calendar. It's the blocks with trucks, and then I make the trees and a symbol. There you go. I don't know why she's saying, what nationality are you? Okay, you just answered it. Tracy, I have lots of material to embroider on. See, Tracy's ready to go. It's a machine applique CD. I love to machine embroidery. I haven't received the CD yet. Okay.
Well, they said they're out.
She already got it.
No, she says she's waiting for it. She has not received it yet.
Is it in the mail? I mean, is it coming, Tracy, or?
But the embroidery CD and booklet from Kimber Bell
She hasn't received it yet.
but she ordered it.
Right.
Looks
Yes.
like you got
Just
a
says I
lot of
haven't
work to
received
do.
it yet.
Yes.
And when it comes in, I imagine she'll go after it.
Wait, I spent around 200, 300 and the CD was another 80. Exactly.
Bye, Sharon.
Bye,
So
Sharon.
Bye, Sharon. Have a good day.
It should be here soon. See, she's getting hers. It's on the way.
Yeah. But it's like, so, but it needs the material that's in your box. She needs on her end,
She can use her own material.
not for your parts.
I mean, it's two separate ones. If Tracy has material she wants to use, she can use her own.
Yeah.
And I can use mine.
But see, the pieces are all embroidered on the material.
Hmm.
So your material won't be needed. According to the picture. And it's just like my kit that I have here. I have to take this kit to my friend's house because she has the CD. So we can use my material that's called for in that,
Well,
with that CD.
okay. There's pictures on the part that I got here. There's pictures for all the days of the month that need to be embroidered onto the quilt. I can do that.
Well,
I can look at the picture and I can do that. I don't need an $80 CD to tell me what to do.
okay, so you're going to hand applique yours and Tracy's going to machine embroider hers.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, you can do an embroidered by hand.
Huh?
You can do embroidery by hand.
Yes.
See,
Yeah, you're just gonna do a satin
Okay.
stitch.
Tracy says I'm not making that quilt.
Yeah.
It's just all satin stitch all the way through it.
Mhm. Or you can do it by machine. Either way. It's not
Yeah.
a big deal,
You
Sandra.
can do it.
Yes.
It takes a little longer, but it's worth it.
Of course. I'm taking my time on all this. That's why it's taking me forever to get
Hey,
things done. But in
I'm
the end, I
good
think
for the
it'll look
year. I've
very
been
pretty.
crocheting. I'm on my second skein.
Yeah.
I crochet at night when I go to bed.
Do you?
Hmm. I can crochet in the dark.
I knit laying in my bed.
I can crochet in the dark. I
You
can
need
feel
those
where I need to
crochet.
go.
You need those crochet needles that light up in the dark.
No. I can crochet in the dark. I can feel
I
it.
like the ones that crochet in the dark. Tracy says the CD is an option. I will give Kathy the instructions. I don't need them. There you go.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tracy. Thanks,
But-
thanks, Tracy.
But my instructions that I received in my kit are different. My hand done one is different than the machine embroidery one.
Well,
That-
you're doing a different thing. You're not doing what we're doing.
No, it's the same idea. Kimberbell, this is their first kit that they
On
came out
the-
with.
Boy, we
This
are
was
so far
Kimberbell's
behind on that.
experiment with it. And then she went from there because she found that more people was doing had embroidery machines. So
Mhm.
now Kimberbell has knocked out us doing handwork because we can't order those because there's no pattern. I'm not paying $80 for a CD to print out my pattern when a pattern should be included in the kit.
I think it should. You should
Oh,
have.
well.
It should be sent with options.
Yeah,
You
it
shouldn't
should.
have
There
to
should
have
be patterns. You're right.
an embroidery machine in order
Right.
to do it.
It should always incorporate both, but they've eliminated us hand quilt, our piece quilters. They've eliminated that option now.
This is just a Christmas one. It's not that,
Yeah.
And the embellishment kit has the
Okay,
silver
Sarah.
bills and all that kind of stuff
Yeah.
that goes on it. So
my embellishment kit has all those little things I need to
You
put
can
on
go
top
dark
mine.
or you can talk. It's fine.
Is yours Christmas?
No, mine was
So
a
far, I haven't seen
Valentine,
you say anything that would not be allowed
But-
in our
but I
kit.
said I'll never do it again.
Did you do it?
No, there's a lot of little pieces. There's a lot of little pieces to make, to applicate. It's not
Tracy,
something that you
mine
just
does not.
do.
Have a embroidery adapter. I wish.
What'd she say? Does your sewing machine have, mine doesn't, no. Patricia says, wow, I can't even drive in the dark. Talking about you.
I can
Okay.
crochet in the dark. I just found this out the other day. I was crocheting along, and all of a sudden my lamp went out. And I'm like, oh no. And I kept crocheting. And my lamp went back on. Along with everything else, the fan and everything. And I just kept crocheting. I turned the lamp off, kept crocheting in the dark. I went, whoa, this is easy. Now I see how blind people can do it. You just feel that next stitch with your fingers. Your hands are already used to what you're doing. So unless you're doing something very intricate, you can do it in the dark.
What's your pattern that you were doing?
It's just a half double.
Hmm.
All across, half double.
Tracy says, what format does your sewing machine take for the embroidery pattern? Oh, you couldn't use the CD anyway, right? Whom are you talking to, Tracy?
To you,
Oh,
because the CD, she might have to open it up and print out the instructions
right.
and send to you then.
Wow, that is amazing, Diane, says Patricia.
Thank
She
you.
might,
When she
You
gets
never
it,
know what you
she'll
can do
she'll
until
find
you
out
do
if
it.
it come with a package of instructions or the instructions are on the CD. And if they're on the CD, then you'll have to print out the instructions off the CD. And they might not give you the drawing of the cup, the tree, the snowman, the house, and then the wreath. That's a lot. That's all machine embroidery. The wreath is number
I
11.
saw. Yeah, I was
And
looking at it.
the snowflakes, those are all the ribbons on the packages are machine embroidery.
Hmm.
And then the saying at the very end, I can't read what it says, but because it's too tiny. Like deck the halls is machine embroidery.
No, mine doesn't say that.
And it looks like you put the quilt together on some of them and then go back and put the embroidery on it.
You saying it's done in pieces?
Only word I got is fit.
I think you have to put the pieces
Ah.
together, then the machine embroidery goes on top.
Okay, Tracy says, I thought it was odd that they make you buy the CD just to get the pattern to make the quilt. It's confusing.
Yes, and that's why the pattern is on that CD.
Okay,
That is bad.
Tracy's already spent
Because I wouldn't.
$220, right? And then another 80 for the CD.
Yes,
So that's 300.
that's the way this kit was. That's why I was very upset with this kit. Because when they first tell you that it's $69 for the kit, then they tell you it's to get the patterns, it's another $49, and then to get the accessory kit, $29.99. Then to get the backing fabric, another price, and then this
Yeah.
price. And I said, never again will I fall into one of those. Never, ever again.
And the batting. What was the little embellishment kit for you?
Mine was only $30.
What's in it?
Z- Ouch. I think I'm gonna give myself a black eye today.
Careful.
It's got zippers, clothespins, ropes, lace, and some specialty material. Well, they put a bag in a bag in a bag in a bag in a bag. But we have like the specialty zippers that they make. I need that all for that much. I have little clothespins and buttons. I have some vine, this is almost like a raincoat. Laces. Faux leather,
You buy a quilt.
some shiny vinyl for
That's
making the
all.
hearts for the Valentine. And they sent some felt. That was all I got for $29.95.
Oh my gosh. $100 and you don't even get a pattern. That's stupid.
No, 29.9. What are you looking at, Diane? 29.99 for hers.
No,
I'm
no,
looking at Tracy.
yeah, Tracy
says
says
$99
$99
for the
and you don't get the
quilt kit.
pattern. Correct.
Right,
And you don't get the pattern.
right.
Yes,
Tracy and I talked about it.
but
That's
that's what
crazy
Tracy says.
Because
Uh-huh.
if you pay that much money, you should get the pattern.
Yep.
You should get the pattern if you buy the kit.
And
Sounds like a big rip off, Sandra. I love to machine embroidery. I have standalone lace angels. Obviously, that's pretty.
Oh,
Um,
well, yeah.
Patty says, Tracy,
some
sounds
people-
like the pincushion incident. Tracy, $99 for the quilt kit, but you don't get a pattern. Strange. And
Yeah.
then well, that happened with the pincushion. Yeah. Is there someplace on the internet where you can buy the pattern?
no, it's on that CD that she has coming.
No, I'm saying not just where over at Fat Quarter. I'm saying anywhere on the internet.
No, you have to buy that CD no matter who is selling it.
That's a ripoff.
And see, mine
You
What?
guys are getting ripped off.
mine came in this envelope that they had to mail out every week. My pattern came page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mine came 5 patterns in the mail once a week. I got one step of my pattern. Every week I got it in the mail.
Well, you can do.
And this one, you have to buy
you
the
can
CD.
do the mystery quilt from Bonnie Hunter. Use your own
Are you telling me that I'm going to be getting more
fabric. It gives
fabric?
you the clue.
No. No, you only get I got the pattern and the pattern cost me $40 to get. My pattern, the kit of the fabric was $69. The embellishment kit was $29.95. My patterns were $39.95 in tax and shipping.
I know, but
What's the name of the pattern?
It's Kimberbell. Their very first kit was called Love Note.
Going by myself.
And now
Called
they're
what?
doing Puppeteer. They did a couple others and I'm not buying into it.
Isn't Timber Bell all about the embroidery?
I wanted to go for a walk. You know how long it's. Yes, it's fine. Go by yourself.
No, Dave, you got to go with her.
no, I'm not going.
And,
Yeah, you're
and
not
I've
going.
got things to do here.
It is going.
when we ordered the backing fabric from
And I'm going
Kimberbell,
to get it clean up your room.
they never got it in because COVID hit.
You
I'm
might
glad
wanna
I didn't
start
pay
from
for
that.
the backing because they didn't get their backing in.
No, they never did. I got the stuff
Yeah, but-
coming.
This was just before COVID.
shower. Just a little
No,
bit.
just go ahead.
This was just as COVID was starting.
Hi, Mona. How are you?
Hello, Mona.
Hi, Mona did what, Monica? Um, pattern should come with kit. That's too much for a pattern. Yep.
What are you
I
looking
need
at?
to put this somewhere, but I'm
But
gonna use it
I
later
bought the
tonight.
kit without knowing that. I thought the pattern came for $69. I thought it all came with it.
For the
That's what I'm
pattern.
saying. Tracy paid 80 for the CD.
Yeah. And then the CD was extra if I would have went with the CD on this one. But being as my friend bought it because she had just bought a ridiculous embroidery machine, she bought it and she says, you can bring your kit over to my house and we'll make your quilt.
So there was no paper pattern.
There, I paid
Well-
$40 for the paper pattern.
$40.
Why
$40
isn't there one for this Christmas?
because she chose not to make it hand accessible. She went with only embroidery machines. And I think that's crazy. She eliminated half the population.
Yep. I
Because,
should call.
well,
Find out why there's no hand, and if there is, it should have come with the pattern.
but the hand pattern, as far as you can take it, is on that CD. But I don't know how much is in there. Like my
Right.
pattern has what I have, like mine has a camera and it has a mailbox and different things because it's around Valentine's Day. I have the paper pattern to trace off. I do have the paper pattern. We could trace off. It's not going to be hard to make mittens, the house.
Well, hello, Valerie. Thank you so much. A new subscriber,
Okay.
Hello,
Val-
Valerie.
Valerie
Nice to
Bull.
meet you.
Nice
But-
meeting you. Patricia says, oh wait, Tracy said the kit and the embellishments cost 154 with tax. Yes.
Yes.
And Patricia said, I will not buy a kit from anyone. Thanks for sharing, ladies. And then Tracy, so you won't be able to make, yes, I'll make it. Don't worry about it, Tracy. I'll make it.
We'll come up with a pattern. I will help
Yes.
her.
That is easy.
Okay,
I
Mom.
made one.
Yeah,
It's easy.
no problem. I mean,
But
you have what, 25 days and different things that go on. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
Tracy is willing to embroidery it if you have to send her the top for that part, right? Because if Tracy gets the CD, and then she just needs, because there's some of it that needs to be embroidered. The
Oh, really?
snowflake, the words. There's different things that have to be done by a machine to get that small detail. Because there's there's a star block.
We'll make it work. What are you looking at? Where did you find it?
I'm on the Fat Quarter Shop
Okay, let me go.
looking at the picture. And then they have a whole bunch of pictures below it. And it's showing, did you get one folder printout in your box?
I'm not
there-
sure. Not sure.
Because they're showing one of what colors and what numbers.
Please send it soon.
All right, let me find it here.
The rest of the material you ordered was $125.90 and you will still get the king batting.
Okay, I got the king batting already, Tracy. That came Saturday. What's it called? A cup of cheer.
Puppeteer Advent Quilt kit at fatquartershop.com.
Oh
Because
no,
right now
there.
what papers came in your box?
I'm looking.
Oh, Mona had to go pay for
Yes,
her
I got the
material.
one that shows the different colors.
Okay, that's the only thing you got?
Uh-huh.
Okay, the
And
rest is on that CD.
There.
Patricia, gotta go. Hubby is making dinner for me. It's nice chatting with you. Bye for now. Bye, Patricia.
bye, Patricia. Okay. Your kit includes cup of cheer. Yeah, those are the things I got. Does not include pattern or embellishment kit. Um, the embellishment kit was $40.48. And the CD is 80, which is what she paid for it. So, yeah. It's not, I mean, if you look at the picture of the calendar right here, if you look at it,
Yeah,
it's not that hard to put it all together. It, just look at your picture.
but you
When I
don't have
haven't
a
had
you don't
pattern,
have the pattern for the mittens. You don't have the pattern of how to do the star. And then each block on the one side, the embroidery Mary inside the block.
Sandra, you're making it harder than it has to be.
I know I know how hard it is to do these. I know how hard it is to do these. I have several applique blocks going, and
Yeah,
they're taking me years to do.
I understand. But you don't have to have everything to do it. You have a
If you-
brain.
Okay, if you look at the picture of the kit,
Yes,
okay,
am.
you've got the picture, you've got the fabric,
but
put it together.
but there's a lot of work to
I
make
know
the
that.
rest of the pattern.
I know.
made it so, yeah, it looks like there's gobble work you've got to do. You've got to have this to do it. But if you really look at it,
It's not
couldn't
that
you do
hard.
it another way.
But
It-
they made Tracy buy that
After
embroidery disc that's $90.
I know, $80.
Well, 89.98 and tax and shipping or whatever it's all on the invoice. I don't know.
80.98.
Yeah. So
Okay.
the last $125.90 was the batting was $50.02. And then that leaves a balance of like 75 something. That's not 80.90.
No. Okay, this, if I look at this, which is in my kit. Okay, if I look at this, it's like, it tells you the days. Okay, on the 6th, you do a house. On the 11th, you do a wreath. On the 1st, you do a cup with of hot chocolate. On the 5th, I'm sorry. On the 2nd, you do a cup of hot chocolate. And then you do your mittens on the 10th. And,
But-
it's telling you what days and what you do.
Yes, but you don't have the pattern to do it. So you have to do all this extra work to do it. And you don't have the sizes. You don't have the measure. You have no measurements, Kathy. You have
Well,
no
okay, hold on.
measurements. You have a picture.
Let me
And
see.
those
Hang on.
instructions should be on that CD that Tracy's getting.
Those instructions
And they
should
do
be
put
with,
instructions on the embroidery CDs.
yeah.
Because my friend
You
gets them
don't
all the
have an
time on
embroidery
these
machine.
CDs for
You
her
don't have
embroidery
to have a
machine.
CD.
But you do not have a single size of what to cut your material to. Not a
Uh-uh.
single one.
Well, you measure the size you want it to be. Start from there.
Okay, so if,
And some of this stuff is like doing the chicken feet. It's
Yeah,
gonna be small, intricate little things that have to be,
Yeah, oh yeah, I mean,
and so you have to get out graph paper and
mhm.
start trying to figure out, you have to make a thing that's 44. Well, it's not even 44 because the completed thing is 44. So you got to take and draw in where the borders are. You have to start with a whole graph thing.
Yeah,
And then you have to start figuring out how many inches is this? How many inches is that? And how to make that star. Because you have
that
no
didn't stop
pattern.
you with any of the other patterns when you drew them out. Did it, Sandra?
What?
It didn't stop you from any with any of the other patterns when you drew them out, right?
Because I use samplers. I have blocks that I can use. And, but oh, my Halloween, my applique,
Yeah.
it's like I had to come up with my background first. Then I had to find all my other pieces I needed and plan it out. I didn't pay nobody $100 to do this.
Right.
I did it myself.
So why can't Kathy do that with her calendar?
She can. She's got a lot of measuring. That's what I just said. She has to get that graph paper out. She's got measuring to do to cut
Yes.
each one of these little squares. Kathy's got a lot of work to do it.
mhm.
And so she might as well just put that kit up for a while, dig out the graph paper, go by that picture that's on the front of the box too, I think. And she has to start just figuring out what she's doing and where she's doing and why she's doing it. But
Well,
she's got,
it's on if the pattern's in the CD and you can print it,
it will help you. Yes,
Tracy can print it for me.
you have to ask Tracy if she can print it for you.
I know,
then-
I was just
and
gonna
then-
do that.
Yeah.
If it's on there, Tracy, that's a big F, would you
CD
please
is
print
very
it
good.
for me?
It's still waiting for the CD.
Okay,
Yeah.
the CD
When you
was
get it,
8705 with tax. Patty, that is why I don't like to buy kits that require CDs. Valerie Bull, I always thought kits were expensive, but I'm shocked that they would not include the I know Valerie, so am I. Any kit I've ever got had the pattern.
yeah.
Patty, no,
That's
it
the
didn't
olden
have
days.
stencils. First
Fabric
package,
kit.
it was just fabric cuts to make the pin cushion. Second package, the pin cushion pattern came with a pattern, a few cutouts, and templates. We never did see a pin cushion, did we, Patty? Mona says, too complicated for me. Tracy, yo, Patty, very good. I haven't made mine yet. I just remember seeing the pattern. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be.
I lost my mouse.
Don't let it run over here. I don't like mice.
So
That
you're
bag was
supposed to
making
draw
so
a
much
lot in
crackling.
quilting anyway, right?
What?
You're supposed to draw a lot in quilting anyway, right?
Not
Well,
for
when
what
you're
you pay
looking
for
at-
that
if you
CD.
were
No, it should,
designing
everything
something, yeah.
should be in that CD, the instructions. That is the instructions. It says that. Embroidery CD booklet. Embroidery CD and booklet. When it comes, until it comes, we don't know how much instructions is in that
Hey.
booklet.
Maybe the booklet's what I need, huh? What do you think, Tracy?
And then if you got to the parts and to the embroidery parts, could you send it back to Tracy and then she machine embroidery the parts on there that's needed?
She's not making it.
No, but she has the embroidery machine
Right.
and you need the booklet for sure. If
So,
she kept the
You want
CD
Kathy
there,
to send her
would
the
she
fabric to
embroidery the
embroider?
embroidery parts or not? Because
If I
it's gonna
need her
hurt the thread.
to, If I need her to, sure.
Well, tracking, it's like, it says there's a booklet coming, Tracy. It says CD, embroidery CD and booklet is what you get. And the booklet could have the instructions that Kathy needs.
That would definitely be very nice. Patty said, I posted a picture on Facebook of the pin cushion. It's a pretty one. I'll have to go
Yes.
look, Patty. Tracy, tracking says that the CD was delivered to my mailbox on the 15th. I haven't checked. Oh, well, see, it's in there, Tracy.
Well, go check it.
Go check, Tracy. Run. The booklet that comes with the CD.
If you need to, get in your little car and go.
So you're gonna get both a booklet and a CD.
Oh,
Tracy,
That's
let
what
me
it
go
says.
out to the mailbox. I'll be a few minutes. Okay, Tracy.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Who's gonna go?
peanut gallery.
Me too.
Who's gonna what?
Go to the peanut gallery.
I think I will too.
Okay, break everyone. Everybody go to the peanut
Line up
gallery.
my iron. May I go to the peanut gallery, please? You remember what that is, Dave? We'll be back, ladies. Okay. I'll be back. Looks nice right there.
What's that?
Ready to take a break?
I'm back.
That was quick. I haven't even left yet.
Yo, Patty, we're all making you dizzy. Yeah, it's
Okay,
just some
we're
of
back.
the summer moon kit makes you buy the book. So Kathy's got the material to match to the pattern.
Wait, I gotta mute.
Yes.
Let me mute real quick. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Where did I go to mute? Oh, I remember.
The microphone, clear over there.
Yeah, the microphone.
Should be in the bottom right.
Right here.
Mine's on the bottom
It's
left.
down here,
Just let me hit this.
right there.
No, that's the one for the computer.
Oh, I didn't. know
I'm
you were on the
muting, I'm
computer.
muting, okay,
I can hear you. Have Dave wave his hand if you muted. That's all I can see is Dave's arm. Okay, it's muted then. Sandra, if I wanted to have a fussy cut on my tree, how would I do that? I want something front and center. Plan your material very well. I'm trying, it's like lost mine. But remember, we're only gonna have a certain amount of reveal, Patty. Because like when these two go on top of each other, there's only this amount that you really get to see. And then this one goes there, and then the next one repeats the same similar way. Again, you only get to, each time you lose. So you have a very small reveal area. Does that help you, Patty? Sitting here stacking these things up. But it's very small reveal. And I can measure that. It is about a 2-inch reveal on each layer. And then I lost where I put my star. Oh, is it here? Yep. Okay. See, on my folded star, I don't remember if this is the original size or if it's bigger. But that would be great on top of the tree. That's that folded star. That would make a great tree topper if I had the right color. But me, I had to go one better and go small. I had to go down to this size. I had to go from bigger to teeny tiny. That was lots of fun. But the Christmas tree is one that you can definitely start early if you guys want to put the two pieces together, face together, the batting on the back, sew around 1/4 inch, leaving a space to turn it right side out. You can start whenever you want ahead of time. In other words, we're only going to get part of a tree done because I've already got a couple hours into mine to get partially done. I got 2 sewed, completely done. I got 2 turned inside out, got 2 more to even sew together. And I have 2 hours into mine so far. So, hello, Valerie. That blue star is beautiful. Thank you. That was some Christmas material I had. It's actually a winter scene with snow and silver sparkles. People was telling me how to save your pieces from the end of your blocks and stuff. So then I made out of that same fabric these teeny tiny little things because I was going to do all sewing ornaments. Well, I decided it was a lot of work. And these little things are no fun. But the material has some purple in it too. Oh, if Valerie doesn't know, my favorite color is purple. But there's some little tiny purple churches on the whole background in the snow that glistens. But all my pieces have barns and things on them. I'd love to find fabric like this again. But it was a sample piece someone gave me because it had purple. Eclipse what? Yeah, you wouldn't want to flub up your Grinch fabric if you're trying to get the Grinch to be in certain spots. I'd have to see the fabric first to help you, unfortunately. But mine's got a lot of poinsettias. Oh, it's I find my other mouse. I paused the other one. That's some old vintage fabric of some sort. I only got half of a fat quarter of it, if that. But they said I needed it because I love purple. I put it on another pillow block somewhere. Yeah. I hope am I frozen on your end, Patty? Playback speed, normal, speed her up. I don't know if my computer is. There is a book. Good, Tracy. Does it show sizes and stuff to cut up the pieces? It'll probably be very confusing to figure out. I see Kathy's getting close to coming back. As soon as Kathy figures out how to unmute her. There's Diane back.
Hello, I'm back.
There is a booklet of instructions.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone in the chat?
Kathy's
What are
trying to
you doing
unmute
today?
herself.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Return to meeting.
Okay, I hear Kathy.
Somewhat, people.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
you're Kathy.
And
Okay,
okay, read the comments from Tracy.
Tracy. Tracy.
I have to
Oh,
get
yes,
on.
there is a book. Yay. Yes, it does have the instructions. You are right, Sandra. That is a lot of embroidery work. Well, Okay, good. I'm glad there's a book. So why do I have Sandra over here in the corner of my, and now I got Diane. What is going on here?
I don't know. I was bad and got put in the corner.
Oh my gosh, you guys are both, oh well.
Corner, one corner or another.
I
I'm
always
never in
leave
the
it.
line with
I don't
everybody
care.
else.
I don't care. It's
And-
fine with me.
And Tracy says Kathy and I talked about the instructions a few days ago.
Right. So are you going to send me the book, Tracy? Out of curiosity? Because you got the CD. Valerie
She can
says,
copy it.
that is pretty fabric. I like purple and love it with indigo, cobalt, etc. Why does everybody like purple?
I love purple.
Everybody.
blue,
It's
right?
the color.
You like blue, right?
It-
And if
It's
you
that
put
fabric that
pink
I
a
love.
red with blue, you get purple.
Yeah.
Mix what with what? With what?
Pink or red with blue makes purple.
Yep.
Oh,
You never mixed colors before?
well, I mean,
Did you have art class in school?
Well, remember how they said about the folded star ornament on top of the tree? That's how we got in that indigo. Those colors.
right.
Yes. She says no. Nope. She wants the book. She will send you snapshots of the instructions and send them to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you
Well,
go.
We
That'll
did
work.
the star. I have the star in all the pretty indigo blues and purples and shiny silvery.
Is there a lot of snapshots, Tracy?
And how many pages is the book?
Okay, let me call my apartments here for a second. Got to get something taken care of. You know, these apartments have more problems than any apartments I've ever lived in.
I have problems, but I can't, myself doesn't listen to me.
How much is it, Patty?
Yeah, it's a guy that just can't get it straight.
I don't think you can get it separate.
She says you can.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it.
I didn't either.
"91 pages. Wow.
Oh, they're not open on Mondays. That's right.
91
that.
pages.
Ooh la la.
Mhm.
Running on that.
Okay,
Huh?
Tracy.
Burned up the printer
I
on
said
what?
they burn up the print on quick, that 91 pages.
No. Use a lot of ink though.
That's what I mean. Burn pages.
To me, it's more like gasoline for a car
Right.
to make it go. Just the ink. It's more like gasoline for the car. You gotta fill her up if you want her to go.
Yeah, there's a lot of pages that are probably for the embroidery instruction.
Okay.
Yeah. When I put in Kimberbell booklet, it says 8098. Notify me when in stock.
Well, it says, Patty says, that is 91 double-sided pages. Dave, it's not, they're not open on Mondays.
See, they don't tell you. It says Cup of Cheer Advent Quilt Machine Embroidery CD and booklet features cozy collage. Cup of Cheer, 92-page soft cover. Yeah. Ew.
Don't be saying you.
Yeah. Well, it's 91 pages. Summer Moon's only what, 76 pages.
Right.
So basically, Tracy has.
No,
a
wait.
booklet,
Summer Moon.
and
Summer Moon is. What'd you say?
76 pages.
75. Yep.
Yeah. So it's got more pages than that book, and probably over half of them are the embroidery part instructions.
Well, you're talking about 25 days till Christmas. That's what an advent calendar for this one is, 25 days till Christmas.
Yes.
No, it did not, Tracy.
That's all things you have to buy separate, even in
Now
my
that you
kit.
mention it, it did not.
Yeah. It doesn't come with the thread, the stabilizers.
1 through 24.
Hmm?
Only 1 through 24.
What is?
Your advent calendar.
Oh, yeah, because it's for Christmas.
It's an advent calendar quilt, Tom.
Oh, I understand, but shouldn't it be 1 through 24?
Yes. Well, 1 through 25, then Christmas Day.
Baby, let Kathy see it. She didn't see it last time.
But this one's different because it's a quilt, not a advent calendar you hang on the wall.
But
So,
it's an advent calendar, and I had to do all the little pockets. I had to make all these little pockets.
uh-huh.
And
Are you
press
making
them.
one, Diane?
Huh?
Are you making one?
An advent calendar.
She made it.
I made it.
Let me see.
Well, I'm trying to show it to you. Let's see. Is that better?
Well, isn't that cute? That is cute.
It's all
Here, stand up and have it.
up here.
Okay, stand up and have it in front of you. Stand up.
Actually, just go backwards, Diane.
Yeah, okay, whatever you want to do. It's cute.
Hey, you gotta keep backing up. That's the top half.
Uh-huh.
I keep backing up. My chair's there. Won't
Yeah.
move.
And then
That's why I
down
said
is the
stand up.
pockets.
See, there's the pockets.
There you go, Diane. Okay, now hold it up to your face. Hold it up to your face.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Keep going. Higher. Higher. Diane's all forget it. I'm trying to see the pockets. There we go.
Yeah, you can see the pockets. I'll try to get it closer to the camera. Right? Get the camera closer.
1, 2, 3, 4. Those are so cute. I like it. It's a kit. Where did you get it?
I don't remember. I made it 2 years ago.
That is cute. I like it.
I love it. Yeah.
Okay.
I can
Tracy
fill it up
says-
with candies, all kinds of candies, the little bars,
Mm-hmm.
and every day I can have one.
There you go. What about Tom?
He can have one if we get 2 in there.
If he's a good boy, right?
If we can get 2 in the packet,
Cheap, neat mine.
Yeah, I know.
or maybe he just have to do the odd days.
Yeah, there you go.
You do
Oh,
the
wait.
odd, I do the even.
The stabilizer is for them. I did not get any stabilizer, Tracy.
I didn't use
It,
stabilizer.
it normally doesn't come with the
I
kit.
did not use stabilizer. All I used was batting.
Okay,
And
she
it's
said
back.
there's one page front and back
Uh-huh,
showing the
the
borders,
backing, uh-huh.
binding, and backing sizes. Patty says,
And then
Diane, your
there's a
advent calendar looks
sleeve.
so cool. Love the pockets.
It
Tracy,
has a sleeve up here to hang it
there's
on a
one for the
line.
embellishment. See, okay, I have the embellishments, right? So just just copy the main pages, like the,
Yeah, I didn't have
Sizes.
any embellishments. I just quilted it.
the sizes, the where the embellishments go, you know,
It
the main
turned out
stuff.
well.
There is 2 pages showing the fabric requirements. There you go. Stuff like that.
Now, can you
I
see it
I do
already?
not have the stabilizer though.
I
um,
didn't use stabilizer.
Yeah,
Okay.
Diane
This
doesn't
says,
use
this one
stabilizer.
says you do.
Hers may
But-
be cold.
Because of machine embroidery, there's always stabilizer.
Mhm.
In
Yeah,
other words, the material puckers.
that's right. That's true. I didn't have to do any machine embroidery. I
I
just
typed my question
That's
for
nothing.
Tracy because I was having a coughing attack.
because these were printed. You
Are you
tell
okay?
me. I just had to cut these out.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
okay. Oh,
And I cut them out and I
read what she wrote now, Kathy.
printed it. I mean, I took it and I made a little,
Okay, then those will be the main ones that I
Yeah.
need to get started, Tracy. Those, what, 5, 6, 7, 8 pages you were talking about? The requirements, the what to cut, the embellishments, those are what I need. If I got that, then I'm good.
I used lots of starch.
I'll bet you did. You use Best Press?
No. Nope,
What do you use?
just good heavy starch.
Called?
Well, right
But-
now I got Day Flow, but I usually
Okay.
use the
Kath, as soon as Diane's done.
Someone else uses Stay Flow. Okay,
I
what did
do.
she say?
I think it's Thoughtless.
There is a drawing of the cup and others like that.
I'm asking her that.
But right
Okay.
now,
Patty
you
says,
need-
order your stabilizer from Joann's or Walmart. It should only take about 4 days. Okay. Is that, what is that called? Fat?
Stay Flow.
Oh, Stay Flow. That looks like the same one that Sandra uses.
Well, yeah, it
Yeah.
probably is. I poured
Mine's
into a
faultless
bottle,
magic light finish.
and then I add only as much water as I want. That way I can
Okay.
have it as strong as I want.
You know what?
Tracy.
Susan does that.
See, I buy it the other way.
And whose idea was it?
My sprayers
My
constantly
husband
gum up and
decided
then
this
I'm
would
out
be
useless.
more,
Okay.
costly
There is a
expensive
8-point star that you
Right.
can make. The pattern is
because
there.
I go through starch like
And then
crazy.
is there a drawing of the cup or mittens? Or is it all, because machine embroidery applique is totally different from hand applique. My friend, when she does machine embroidery applique,
I need to write on it, but I haven't done that yet.
it draws a imaginary picture.
It shows how to machine embroider the star.
Oh, no. So there's no printout pages then.
Well,
And what I mean by printout pages are
you were crazy.
No, I'm insane.
this.
Been saying crazy stuff.
Santa with the animals is precious. That's what I like, says Valerie. Hmm.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Valerie. I just fell in love with this thing and just had to do it. I used to have one that I kept year after year after year after year after year from Avon.
Is that the one that came with your Valentine one?
Yeah, see, I have to make a typewriter.
No, I bought this panel.
See, I have to
by
make a
myself.
typewriter by hand. And the instructions are in
myself.
here.
I'm not, Dave. Dave,
I have to pick my saying that I type.
where's the box that says, cup of cheer on it?
What?
Cup of cheer,
And see,
the one I just got.
Uh-oh.
Get over here and look through
Yeah, there is. I just got it. It's a white box.
my
It
panel.
might be inside another box, but it came from Tracy.
Calendar.
Well, it looks like the batting.
Not the batting. It's a white box that says cup of cheer. It came from Tracy. Could be in that box right there.
Because
Yeah, that
to
one.
make
I want to
my
see what's in-
typewriter,
You
I
haven't
have
opened any?
all these
And the
things.
embellishment. Where's the embellishment?
I don't know what an embellishment is.
It's the pieces that, you know, the silver bills and all that. What's in there? Thank you.
It's like the chrome trim on a car that you buy afterwards.
That's what it
the
says.
embellishment.
That's because they named it that. That's what.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys what's in my box here, okay?
Kathy, are
It
you
has-
feeling okay?
Huh?
Are you feeling okay?
Why?
You're flushed in the face.
It's kind of warm in here. But yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay, because you're flush.
It's just warm in here, that's all.
Okay.
Dave, can you open the window right here for me, please? Cause my face is all flushed. I need air.
Dave,
Yeah.
you need to stop getting her all excited.
And it's super smoky around here too.
Yeah, but
Real smoky.
you've been really red in the face since you come back from the bathroom.
80 degrees and you're over here in the like Linda. I mean, just like
Just
Linda.
open it. Okay, thanks.
Acting like
All right. This is what's in my box. A bunch of material, like these little squares here. Then I have all this,
Okay.
different sizes. Then I have this one, which is really, a whole big piece.
That's your outside borders.
Okay. Then I have this,
Which is used in the blocks.
other fabric,
No, I'm not gonna do that.
That's probably your binding.
probably. Then I have a bunch of the red fabric
Which
and
is
other
your
different
border and
colors.
your mittens, your flower
Okay.
pot, your one hot chocolate mug, your house, your star are all reds.
Okay, there's a lot of it here, so. And then we have the whites and the green and all that, so. That's it, that's what came in the box,
Yeah.
okay? But this is a lot of fabric,
Well, it's only a,
stripes and trees and stripes and reds and green solids and snowflakes.
okay. Now what I'm going to show you on machine embroidery, like these are the parts that we have to have that are separate on
Okay.
regular applique. Well, on machine embroidery, in the hoop, it tells you where you have to have the piece. And it will go around and it'll tell you what size piece of fabric to sit there. And it will go around and satin stitch all that down.
For you, right?
Yeah. And then you have to go back and it all has to be trimmed for that design. Then you put the next piece on it, which is those little tiny hearts up here, sit on top of that piece there. And then they all get appliqued. Well, in machine embroidery, they embroidery out all those hearts. And then they go back and they'll put the space bar. Cause see, when it's all done, that's what all those pieces make that.
Oh, wow.
And that machine embroidery cuts out me doing all these by hand. It'll embroidery them on top. So like Tracy says, the machine applique says the material to the background fabric, and then you have to cut away the extra fabric and then place the next layer in.
You gotta make a typewriter?
Yeah, I have to make a typewriter,
Maybe.
a mailbox, this letter. See, here's an envelope that's got hearts going in it. Yeah, there's all sorts of appliques that go on this quilt.
Yeah, but I think it's cute. The typewriter, the letters and numbers are hearts instead of, wait, Tracy's been talking. I
Yeah.
still have to look at the CD. I will need to find my CD reader because there isn't one on my computer. She says, right, the machine appliques sews the material to the background fabric. Then you have to cut away the extra fabric. Hold on, Sandra.
Yeah.
Tracy
That's fine.
says, then you have to cut away the extra fabric and the satin embroidery around it. Okay, go ahead, Sandra.
Yeah, I'm just showing you, this is all the things I had to make. There's mailboxes that are on poles. There's a mailbox drop off. There's typewriters. There's cameras. There's music. There's canning jars. All those are embellishments that have to go back on by hand.
Want to know what happened to my color, my colors? That
one
came
piece.
in here.
Yeah, you didn't say your color sheet was,
I know, where is it?
did you put it in your embellishment kit by accident?
No, because I never even opened it.
Okay.
Never been opened.
And those embellishments, some of those don't even go on. There is no drawings in the book like that, Sandra. Okay. Because
Then
to
in
do
the
it by
box that's
hand, you
open, do
need
you see colored
things
paper?
that look like that.
Because I put everything back into the box.
And it says it's for machine embroidery. They don't say that there was ever a hand pattern.
No, it doesn't say that it came with the kit. Where'd I see it?
Well, according to this, it comes in the kit.
Not this kit.
It shows that page in that with the fabric on their page.
Yeah,
And you said you seen that
but I don't know if I saw it at the
online here, like
yes, or if I actually saw it, because everything I got went back in the box. And the kit, we've gathered all the memory details. This is the kit. So we have some felt,
yes.
some Velcro, zippers. I don't know what this
There's
is.
a zipper.
Okay, we have belts, buttons, clothespins. I don't see any clothespins. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, they're
Belt
good sized
antique.
clothespins.
Felt white, red, sea foam and granite, and pink grapefruit, prickly pear, and then glitter, white. 4 half hooks and loop dots, 2 hook and bar closures, 1 sound button, 1 Mylar iridescent, 3 3/8 wool felt balls, white, 1, oh, that's ribbon, white ribbon, and then twine, 108 inches and 1 twine red, 108, and then velveteen crimson, 1 late zipper navy, late zipper ruby, 3 by 3 inch shape form interfacing, red embroidery topping, that's 4, 6.5, and then white embroidery topping. So they have a whole bunch of
Those are all things that when the
Here.
quilt is done, you go back and put them on. And that
Mhm.
felt probably is for maybe the tree and the holly leaves.
and the Christmas presents and the stockings and a heart.
Are the stockings done separately and then hung on? Okay.
This thing right here, this little embellishment thing right here, plays We Wish You a Merry Christmas. So I don't want to open that yet. I don't want to see everything go flying.
Right.
That's just me. Then you have to cut away the extra fabric, so, and then some embroidery around it. And then there are no drawings like that in the book, Sandra.
Right,
I will look at the CD.
because it's all done with it's in the embroidery program that the CD has. And it goes
Okay.
around each piece. I wish I had one here. I think I give everything to my daughter,
Cash box
but yes,
had it,
we're doing the gnomes right now and they're all embroidered.
right?
From what? What are you doing, gnomes? What are you doing it from?
We bought.
It from a embroidery program that we paid $17 for. So she's
Oh.
making table runners. Well, she's supposed to just make me the gnomes and send them over to me. And then I would put them in my own kit and, you know, my background and whatnot. Well, she's been working on them for 4 weeks and doesn't even have one set done yet.
Oh, you would have them done long ago.
No, there's so many steps to do it because you have to put stabilizer on your
Well,
material.
that's what the quilt shop thing by Teresa Louise, they had the gnome.
If you have machine
I
embroidery.
go, no gnome
Yeah.
for me.
And she says, that's the way I did my chicken salad blocks. I just made my own embroidery file and insert it into my computer. Yes, it's a lot of work. And it's one
It
block
is, Tracy.
and to do one of these blocks in a day, even with the embroidery machine, it's going to be a long day because you have to cut out the block to their size and they all have to be oversized because they have to fit in the hoop it says to put it in. That's why there's so much material.
Well, I got all the outside border done. Did you get the outside border done yet, Tracy? I got all the outside border done for around the chickens. Now I just have to do the inside border when I do the chickens. I have to put their names and I have to put their beaks and their feet. So I'm almost done.
But like, I know Tracy made a few chickens and then she
Yeah.
stopped for some reason. But that stabilizer, it's a wash away stabilizer usually, or a tearaway. And that all is extra. And then the special thread for the embroidery machine. It's like, there's probably a list of colors that she needs to have for threads even.
Red, gold,
Well,
silver,
they have certain
green.
color numbers and because they have to match the material.
Right.
And
But I mean, who really does that?
well, my friend buys, she has colors that are similar because most of them, they don't make the thread anymore.
I know.
So she's out there trying to follow this pattern that's brand spanking new out. And they don't carry the color of that thread anymore already. And the pattern's brand new out. Because while
Wow.
they was in the process of making the pattern, they discontinued the thread.
Right. Patty says, I admire anyone who is making this big project 45 days before December 1st. I haven't started it yet, Patty. Tracy says, I
Hey,
sort of stopped. I just have so much to do. I have 2 chicken salad quilt kits because I'm going to make one for my sister as well. Terry says, Kathy, can you just do applique instead of embroidery? Sounds like it would be easier to cut out pieces and out. Yes, I'm probably going to do that like I did the chicken. Probably how I'm going to do it.
But it's like, yes, there is a lot of work to draw out because you have to draw out the mittens. But the size of the block should be in that booklet, but it tells after it's embroidered what to trim it to. So there's going to be a lot that Tracy has to go through and figure out what is the block size? What is this size?
What size strips does she need? Da 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 da.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a lot of extra work now
Really?
converting
I
that over.
cannot, I just can't afford that CD.
But you can't
Mhm.
afford the machine, embroidery machine to put it in, and the thread and the stabilizer. Cause it's just not one stabilizer, it's several.
I'm talking about the book. I wish I could get the book. It would help immensely, but
But
I
it
would
has
have-
no pictures. It has nothing to help you, Kathy.
no, but it tells me the sizes to cut each.
it could be anywhere in either one.
It's like, I don't know. Tracy didn't say if it has the size of each block. It tells her step by step how to do the machine embroidery. To put
Well,
what
Does it tell
in.
you, Tracy, does it tell you what sizes to cut it to?
The same box. And they seem to be all.
You know, each like the mittens, you need 3 6.5 squares. What do you need? That's what I'm saying. Does it tell you?
Just the Santa with teddy
Those
bears.
are the pages I told you about. I'll message you a snapshot of them. Okay. Sounds good,
When I
Tracy.
make my Christmas quilt, I'm gonna have a great big.
You can have a look-see.
Yep.
There, do I look better now, Sandra?
No, you're still really pink in the face.
You got flushed.
Huh?
You're still,
flushed. You really are.
yeah, you are. I
Hmm.
think you need to stop, sit back, relax, put your feet up, because you're blotchy as all get out.
I feel fine. I feel just fine. There's nothing wrong with me.
Tom, do you see her face, how blotchy she is?
Yeah, but she's fine.
She normally does not have that much color in her face.
Right?
Maybe it's
Yeah.
because of my shirt.
No, you've
No.
worn pink
Going.
before.
No.
I feel fine, you guys.
Ask Jen. Ask Jen.
Jen, does she feel warm and clammy?
No, I feel fine.
But
Jen.
we can't feel ourselves, because I
They're
put
not
my
here.
hand to my face and I feel like I'm
Where did
freezing
you
because my
go?
fingers are cold.
They went outside. I feel fine.
She says it does give a diagram of block sizes. That's one step ahead.
Hey,
You can put a little water, maybe splash a little water on your face. Can you get to a
Yeah.
sink?
no, not at the moment.
But yes, you are very pink blotchy. Like you're
Maybe it was something I ate.
well,
I
it
ate
would
some
be more than just your
cookies.
face.
I-
Did you eat any pepper?
Vicky Lemire says hi, Tom.
Did you
Did I eat
any
what?
peppers? See my Tom? Any?
No peppers.
That's my Tom.
Yep, that's Diane's Tom. A very, very sweet man is Tom.
Yeah.
Working on my Santa beard.
Let's see. Patty
It's
says,
in
I
there.
think she is flushed and pale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are no outlines of drawings of the star, mittens, and things.
Yep.
Check your.
You're
Blood
gonna have to
pressure
find
and your
own.
oxygen level. Do you have an O2 sensor?
You guys, I'm fine.
But
I know if something's wrong, but I mean, I appreciate your help and everything, but I'm fine.
okay, we're just saying.
You
I
said
was
there
really hot.
water.
I was super hot when I was wearing my sweatshirt.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But
So that might have been what it was.
Too bad you don't have a fan.
That's why I took it off.
Yo Patty
Blowing
says Tom has a nice manicured beard. Way to go.
Yes, he does.
Oh yes, I insist on it.
Way to go, Tom.
No.
I don't like it shaggy, but if it's nice and neat, I can handle
Yeah.
But if it's shaggy, he's got to shave it off, right?
it. If it's
No.
shaggy, he better get it neat. Because you gotta sleep sometime.
I don't tell her how to wear her hair.
Well, you know,
You do too. If I cut my hair, you go nuts.
she's probably upset about the Advent quilt. Yeah, a little bit, Tracy. A
Yeah,
little bit.
but you can
maybe,
start
maybe you
with
got
the size
upset
of the
about that.
blocks.
And it cost your face to flush.
But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks for sure. I would want embroidered. Maybe 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9
And-
blocks I'd want embroidered for sure.
And they
That way
are,
it's so much prettier.
you know, they don't even have the picture on top of the box. That's what the box looks like.
Well,
No
I guess
picture.
Yeah.
Hard on you.
mine doesn't have the picture either, Kathy. So yeah,
And if I don't have it inside the box,
you don't
I
know
only
what you're
got a little
looking
bit
at.
over here.
I'm glad yours is done.
Yeah, you have no
You're
idea what you're
screwed.
making. So you're gonna have to save that picture.
They're screwing them over.
I saw the picture. Where did I see it?
On Fat Quarter Shop is where you must have seen it.
Is that where? But they won't let me print it out.
Do a screenshot.
There are lots of outline images you can
Kathy,
download
do
on
a
the internet.
screenshot.
Yeah, like the cup and the mittens.
Do you know how to do a screenshot?
Yeah, take a picture.
Yeah.
Because the stars, the 8-pointed
go to
stars,
it
you
and
could
you
make
do a
a small
screenshot.
star block.
Because they don't want you to get it and copy it. So you do a screenshot, and then you can print that out and you got your copy.
I know I had the pattern part, the colors of the pattern and everything. I know I had that piece that came. I know I had it. I saw it,
Okay, we believe
but I
you.
put everything back in the box.
Oh, you put Jack back in the box.
Not Jack, but I'll need Jack, I'm sure. Wow, that's bizarre.
Yeah,
Uh,
'cause even the
it's
page that's
crazy
on
that
the
they didn't
pictures
give
of
you
Fat
that
Quarter
at the
Shop aren't big
beginning.
enough.
It should have been included.
Yes, the mittens would be easy. Once we know the
This
size,
means
once she knows the size
This
of the
girl
block,
won't be buying from Fat Quarter Shop. That's true.
I'm sure I can too, Tracy. People aren't allowed to post things that they've done in the if they've already done the quote and all that stuff. They're not allowed to post the piece by piece or whatever into the internet. Or just
Why not?
anybody to take and download and do.
no, you can download a coloring page like I did for my
Ooh.
Halloween quilt. There is no pattern for my Halloween quilt. I did
This would
different
be a good.
color page
sure.
searches, and then I printed out the thing I wanted, downsized
Oh,
or
there's
upsized to
graphic
what I
pattern.
needed.
Oh,
But a
the
mitten
graphic
is
pattern
pretty easy to draw. Holly leaves would be okay.
Camping, but they got their.
You can take a screenshot and enlarge the snowman. Because some of these things you can enlarge, take the screenshots and you can enlarge. They're going to be blurry as all
Wait.
get out.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to where I was on the back quarter shop.
That one's shaped like a watermelon.
Oh, we better check on Patty
Huh?
because she said she was getting dizzy from all this.
Yep.
No, that is. Very
Hold on.
cute. What you mean ugly?
Okay, cup of cheer.
Oh, I know this ain't no object calendar. This is one of my Oriental girls.
I go cup of cheer and the internet goes cup of deer.
Yes, it did. Even for me.
Okay. So this must be it. Yes. Okay. Now, how do I take a screenshot of this?
Oh, this
Yeah,
goes with the other one with the flashy.
You have an Apple, right?
Yes.
It's a
It must have been very cheap.
the pattern, the button that locks your screen and the button that opens the screen.
Mm-hmm.
You have to press the two at the same time.
Those two are.
No, that says turn power off.
You have to press them exactly the same time. Perfect timing.
Angels.
I hate that.
Or these are angels.
How do you know if you did it?
You'll hear a click, like it's taking a picture on an
You
old
see it?
camera.
You see it, you hear it.
Patty's sitting
Every-
back enjoying her hot cocoa,
Everyone
and
different. Mine, to do it, I have to push the off button and the volume down button together and let them go. And it takes a picture. So I don't know how yours says to do it, but
yeah,
Oh, I
Um,
can.
I mean yours may have a menu you can pull up that says
Unknown caller.
unknown color.
On my phone.
Hello.
Hey, this is Chase with Redmond Place Apartments. I think I missed a call.
Yes. I was calling to tell you guys when you guys remodeled the apartments, we got a bunch of nails that went through the wall. Okay, so we're having housing come and check our apartment on Thursday, and I don't think that would look good.
Of course. Yeah, where are the nails?
In my bedroom and in the living room and in the mantle above the mantle.
Okay, could you send me pictures of those so I can forward that to construction?
Well, not really, because they gotta come see it. It's like through the wall, but you gotta come check it out to see it. It's not one that I can take a picture. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
You gotta be up close to see what they look like.
Oh, I see. All right.
I just don't know what housing looks for.
Yeah, I think it's more or less like, I'm actually not sure exactly what they look for. Just to, I think, as far as I know, it's
Through the wall.
see that the apartment's been kept to decent standards. But yeah, I'm not sure just because, you know, I'm not
Right.
really part of housing, but
And the burner that Javier replaced never worked.
She is disabled.
right. Did he get a chance to go in?
No, he never came on Saturday.
Halloween one. Got all about
And we
it.
might need a little bit more caulking around the bathtub because it's still showing the dark.
Okay, I'll let him know that. He'll be in tomorrow, and I won't be here, but I'll leave a note for him. I'm sorry, I told him about it on Saturday. I just assumed that he went in and said that.
No, he
She's
did not.
disabled on blood thinner, so she does not need to bump into the wall where there's a nail sticking out.
Okay, yeah, hopefully because they're coming on Thursday. So thank you very much. If not, I'll call you on Wednesday, okay?
All right, sounds good.
Okay, and did any package get delivered today? Okay. This is Chase, Dave. He's gonna take care of it.
No, ma'am.
No mail.
I was supposed to have something, there's nothing.
Okay, no mail, guys. So no blocks.
No, my
If
shit says
Tracy's husband just took hers today, it won't be there.
What is it?
What does it
Um,
mean?
Dad said
Oh, I thought I was late.
that every time it says out for delivery, you'll get it the next day.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, Dad.
What did Chase say?
He's checking to see if
He's still there.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything with your name on it. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right. Okay, well, thank you very much, and we'll be looking forward to seeing Javier tomorrow.
All right, I'll send him over. Have a good one.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Was he at home?
I don't know where he called from, but I never left a message. He just got my number because I called, remember? And I said, oh, wow, they're not working today.
So what did he say?
Oh, no, he's in the office because he said nothing came. He said, fine, he'll send Javier over tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, he wanted me to take pictures, but they weren't close.
I took pictures of
Patty
him.
couldn't get up to take them.
Right.
Are we talking about the stove burner?
Well, three of the nails that they went through my wall was right by my head where I sleep.
Yeah.
And they came in and they got caulked over it with caulking.
Uh-huh.
But
That's
it's,
not gonna work.
yeah, no, it still doesn't look good. Let's see, you can certainly find, yeah. Fabric Requirements has a list of all the fabric sizes and what applique goes. Once you see that, you will feel much better. I sure hope so, Tracy. I'm sitting back enjoying my hot cocoa. What's SMH?
Hot cocoa, Tracy. But I want some snow too.
Tracy, I'm downloading Messenger to my phone and I will send you a quick shot. I'll get better shots for you later. Okay, Tracy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, wow. This quilt, I mean, I really was looking forward to making it. I really do want to make it.
That can go in the one with the angels.
I mean, this quilt is so popular, it sells out.
That's the one in 10 million.
I mean, she gets it and it sells out. And she gets it
What kind
and
of
it
mixer do
sells
you
out.
use?
Huh?
They only
People
make a
don't know what
limited
kind
number
mixer
of
you
them.
use.
Episodes.
They don't make hundreds and thousands of them.
Oh, I know that. But I'm saying it's so popular that she sells out of it.
Well, she still has the kits available. She doesn't have the other parts available now.
Well,
She's
because
out
she
of the
just got,
booklet.
yeah. Tracy had to wait for the kit to come in. It was sold out.
Yeah, you think they would have made more of the booklets and the CDs while they was making the kits up.
Well,
Because
yeah,
they can't sell one without the other.
you're right. Which is kind of,
Yeah. And like my shop, when they had this first one that it was an experiment. They wanted to see how well it would go over. Well, everybody bought, but every quilt shop had to buy a minimum of 12. They couldn't
If-
order just 6, they had to order 12. Well, my quilt shop is still got one of these kits down there or 2. So she's had to put them on sale in order to get rid of them.
are you
And
talking about the two that you, right there, the Valentine's one?
yeah, so she's stuck with kits. And luckily they send the instructions to them, and then they had to mail them out weekly. They got a whole kit of all the instructions for all 12. Everything came in groups of 12. And so she had 12 sets of the instructions, and they have week 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the envelopes. So now when she sells the kit, she sells the kit for $69. She sells the pattern for $40. Then she sells the embellishment kits for $29.95.
Oh, this
So
is
she
kind
adds
of
those
neat.
totals together. Now, then she gives like a 20% discount now because it's outdated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
this
it
is
was
awesome.
just was it just last year?
Right when COVID started.
Oh, 2 years ago.
Right when COVID started.
Yep, that was 2 years, almost, well, yeah, it'll be 2 years in October. I mean, in,
3 years October, but they
It was-
didn't shut anything down until after the first of the year. When these
yeah, when
came
we
out.
moved up here, it was right in the middle of it all.
Yeah, this is right in the middle of October.
So we had to be super careful.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
it's
October before, I was in the hospital.
it's some of these kits, they're all nice and pretty on there, but when you gotta have an embroidery machine, and then you had you have to have the right format.
They didn't tell you about it. You had it though. You had it though.
Well, if I can get the dimensions and the pictures, I'm good to go. That's all I need.
Another advent calendar.
Okay.
Dadgummit.
Valerie
all
says
my
she
things.
went to Fat Quarter
I don't
Shop
have
and right
one.
clicked on the photo of the kit and saved the photo. It saved very clear photo on her computer.
Well, that's great.
How do we do it on the phone?
It's a screenshot.
Just a screenshot.
Okay, let me try that again.
Ask your phone how to take a screenshot.
Yeah. Mine's power button and home button all at the same time.
Jen, how do I do a screenshot? You would know.
What screenshot?
Let me go to it.
What do you want a screenshot of?
No.
I want a
A
screenshot
picture.
of
Of a
What?
hunk.
this.
They cheated her out of it.
This hat.
Yeah, because I save
Yes.
photos all the time
Mhm.
off of there.
Not this one. No, not that. The kit. Hold on.
Add to photos.
This
See, I
side?
already. Mine, I touched my screen and it asked me if I wanted to
I'm trying to
add.
find the kit so that
My last pictures I took for
you're rambling on.
declaring this one. I just have to.
Were they? Okay, that's a video.
I know you're shocking. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Chance I get them.
Yeah, there's some more somewhere. There are more.
I don't know if
Try
Oh.
touching just the picture on the screen. Try
yeah,
touching
they got classes for this.
Who does?
Kimberly Bell.
Oh, yeah. I didn't understand them either.
But that's not what I want. I want
You want a picture of that?
You
Instructions.
physically have it,
no, I don't have the picture. That's what I need is
then
the
you're gonna have to
picture.
set that down. I'll have to take a picture on my phone and send it to you because I don't know how to do it any other way.
Do the same phone. But if you want to, cup of cheer. Fat Quarter Shop. But they're the exact same phone. Nothing's different.
I know, but I'm saying I don't know how to take a screenshot within the phone. I have to do it from my phone and send it to you.
Okay.
So I have to take a picture of your phone
What do you mean?
to get the picture.
Okay, here. I'm in a Fat Quarter Shop. I need a cup of cheer advent
Okay.
calendar.
You're on
Kathy.
YouTube.
Kathy, I touched my picture of Cup of Cheer and it did save it as photo only of the screenshot.
Okay. Okay, I'm looking over here.
You're on YouTube.
Okay.
I don't know how to do everything on the internet.
Fat Quarter.
You might find the phone.
Well, Jen, you're always telling me.
Why do you think I do that with Twitter, Mom? Why do you think I take a picture with the phone?
Well,
and then
because I
print
know that you know how to do
it, and then
it.
print it? That's how I do it. I don't know how to save it. Just do that.
Cup of cheer.
Oh, Jen, you're no fun.
Okay, cup of cheer.
I'm stupid.
No, you're
when it
not.
comes to that.
I don't know how to do it, so I'm asking you. Okay, cup of cheer.
What does it make you, Kathy, asking her for help?
Huh?
You're
I
asking
always
her
ask her for help.
And she's going, I'm stupid.
Well, here's the beads calendar. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. Maybe if I go,
I am. I don't even know how to copy and paste things. I've never been able to do that.
Oh, that's easy.
It's very easy.
for those that know how
People
to
have
do
tried
it.
to tell me how to copy and paste YouTube things. I'm all, I can't do it.
Well, be quiet and I'll tell you. You hold your pointer over whatever it is you want to copy. And the menu should come up to copy, to paste, to select, to whatever. And you tell it copy. So it copies it. Then you go to where you want to put it and you put your pointer right there and click it and hold it there for a minute and it'll come up and say, do you want to paste? And you say yes. And you paste. It's as simple as that, sweetie.
Simple as that. Does that sound simple to you, Jen?
Maybe if I was doing it.
Okay, my friend born in 1957, when she comes up here next week, I have to show her how to do that.
I was born in 1957.
Yeah, so it's not, she goes, I don't understand how to do that. And I was going to explain to her, no, I can't do by words. I have to see what you do. I go, really?
Yeah. Some of us are like that.
Hi, Teresa.
Hello,
Welcome. I
Kathy.
didn't see you come in.
She's been in and out.
Okay, Valerie says, Kathy, I went to Pet Quarter Shop and right clicked on the photo of the kit and saved the photo. I saved a very clear photo of it. Okay. Terry says, go on the website on your computer, right click on the photo, choose save image. Thank you,
have to be
guys.
on
Right
the
click if
computer,
you're
not
going,
on
if
the-
you're using a mouse. If you're not using a mouse, you just hold your pointer there.
Well, yeah, I'm not using a mouse. I just should though. I should use one of those mice for the computer. It's easier.
Oh, you don't like it. Every time you say that, you make fun of Linda.
My friend had a mouse for hers.
Mice.
Teresa says her
I
son,
hate pieces.
grandson. Yeah.
grandson taught her how to do it. And then she says, Google it and it will show you. Patty, I can copy and paste anything and post it here on YouTube. Teresa, Kathy, I just came back. I was lying down. Are you feeling okay, Teresa?
Say, Mom. Now go to your text.
Okay, Dave. You laying
You
down in the
did?
middle of the day is not normal. Not you.
And then you can save photo.
Okay, save it, yeah.
I lay down
So
in the
Terry,
middle
I
of the
on a
noticed.
day.
computer, you don't use a mouse? I don't use that finger
Okay, now
pad.
look in your photos.
I noticed right now that when I was doing all that they do have lessons on how to make this and it's up there on YouTube.
But they're not complete lessons.
Well, no, but they're a
Make
starter.
this to pieces.
Okay. And
Okay.
here it is. I got it on my phone.
Okay. Now, hold your finger on the screen and see if it pops up
You know,
anything.
there's another one of these. That means there's
Copy,
more.
select
somewhere.
all, look up, translate, share.
Friends?
No, not share.
Hey,
Okay. Did it say copy?
okay, copy.
Copy.
Okay, now go where you want it to paste.
Oh, I don't think she can paste it in photos.
Yeah, I'm in photos.
But she can
All
take
you
that photo.
Yeah, because
and
there's no
paste it
place to
somewhere.
post
Yes,
it in
you can.
photos.
Well, just so long as I got this, I'm happy. That's something that I didn't have before. And that was what was supposed to come with the kit. So I got it in my photos. Unless my phone burns up, I'm okay.
There's always the internet.
So,
Kat.
hey,
Do
my
not
friend,
say that.
check me out. My friend Jody texted me one night, over 75 texts. When I woke up in the morning and turned on the phone and all those texts started coming in, it blew up my phone.
Yes. But it's like, there's always the internet. You can always go back and Google.
I'm telling you, I had to get a
Come out
new
with that
phone.
picture again.
I had to get a new phone. No kidding.
Yeah.
I was
She
so
sent
pissed.
Viruses. She must have sent viruses.
Well, she paid for it, but
Okay. So Terry says if you share, you can send it to your email.
that's an idea.
Yeah, you sent it to your own email.
Hey, this is an idea. Look, let me see.
I
That's
know.
my photos. Click. Click. Share. I don't have an email.
How about
Go to your email.
Messenger?
Messages.
Look.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go to Messenger. Share it there.
Hold on. 2.
Yeah. Share it to whoever. Share it to Diane. You can share it to me. I'll tell you if it
Yeah.
pops up.
Okay, so share. Can I share it to Diane? Okay, hold on. Diane's right here, good.
Okay. Because
From,
she's high up top.
Hold on. If I go, let's see. Do I do the text first or the photo first?
But if you press it and say,
You
it should
do
say
both
paste.
on the same one.
Okay, I want to share.
Paste.
Wait. Hold everything. This is not cooperative. Okay, Diane.
Now don't blow my phone up. Hey, can't afford to do. Well, they keep saying, but they keep saying for new clients.
Okay, just let me know if you got it, okay, Diane?
Okay.
Terry wants to send, okay.
Where's my phone? Huh?
There it is. Thank you so much, Terry.
Did Terry send it back to you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm looking for my phone. I lost it whenever I was over there looking to see if I had an advent calendar. I can't seem to find one. There's more. Yeah, there's gotta be more somewhere.
I sent it to you.
You did?
Thank you, Terry.
Well-
Yes, I did. Teresa says no. Wait a minute. I'm behind here. I can copy and paste anything and post it here on YouTube, said Patty. Kathy, I just came back. Okay. Terry, on the computer, you don't use a mouse. No. Okay. She know what? She doesn't feel good, or no, she's okay, or
I don't know.
if you use share, can you send it to your email? Kathy, check you're welcome. Is that, yes, that's exactly what I wanted, that picture. Diane? Any luck?
What?
Any luck?
No, I
Did you
got
get
a
it?
picture for the snail's trail. Oh.
I sent it by
2012
by text, the text message.
I'm in Messenger.
You didn't get it?
Okay, no problem. Ended early. Kathy missed your video chat. Video chat ended. No,
Oh, I
it's
can't.
not.
I was
And
gonna say
then I got
I'll
snail
send it to
trail
Sandra, but I
board.
can't. I don't have Sandra's number.
At Messenger, you should be able to just messenger.
Yeah, it didn't ring. It didn't do nothing.
That is really weird because it said that it sent.
Oh, just got it sit on vibrate again.
Yeah,
You want me to do it?
I'll
Do you want me to do it again?
I'm knitting, so Terry.
Okay, let me do it again.
I turned it down because it kept making noise.
Try messenger to mine.
What
Whatever
color?
comes up under my name.
Okay, you're in the messages over here. I don't know if I can.
You should be able to pick any of the messages. Ways
Because
up.
I sent her
Where are you on my phone? Hmm? Is you on mommy's phone?
Yeah.
let me see.
Diane said she got no notifications of anything, not even a text message.
And that's where I'm at right now.
A baby bear.
Teresa sent me the alligator, the green unicorn song. Awesome. Okay.
I'm making a baby sock.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
That's
I don't know. See.
where
My big sock and my baby sock.
foot block.
Send and request money.
What?
Huh?
in my messenger, send and request money, it says.
Oh, yeah, you can do all sorts of things on Messenger.
I can't send it to you, Sandra, sorry.
Okay. I could probably send you the picture.
Probably.
Let me see. Just gotta find the folder with Messenger in it. Messenger.
Gosh, I didn't realize my phone was dying.
Well, do you know how long what time it is?
No. Yeah, 3:38. 3:38.
5:38 here.
I
Here
sent
it's
it to
5:38.
Diane by text. She should have it already, but she doesn't. I don't know.
I never know. Did you send it to just your Kathy Blaze?
Yeah, well, like I would send your, to get on here, the meeting ID and all that.
Oh,
Text, Diane, text.
okay. I don't have text on my tablet.
No, you got it on your phone.
Yes.
That's how I
And that's
sent
where
it.
I used to
On
get
your
it.
phone.
Yeah, that's where I used to get my stuff. So,
Okay.
I gotta find my stupid.
Sandra.
It was dummy of me. I laid it down
I
somewhere.
might
Yep.
put my name up top by sending you something.
Yeah, you sent cup of cheer.
That's the one I saved by touching the screen and says save photo.
That's it. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you.
I might.
It's just we can't see under the words cup of cheer. That's the only
found it.
thing.
You have to get up, did you?
You already had dinner and cleaned up. Way to go, Terry.
Cause it's
Okay.
6:39 where she's at.
Yeah, I was just trying to send it to Sandra, but she already had it. Thank you, Teresa.
From
The cup
Kathy
of cheer.
Blaze. I got it.
Okay. When I was on Zoom right here, they showed part of the lessons.
Oh, that's what I was gonna go look.
Is that what you
YouTube.
wanted, Kathy?
Yeah, the YouTube, the lessons. Huh?
Okay.
Tracy. Oh, this might be the one.
Cup of cheer.
Okay, mittens need this, that, and everything. And they give the colors. Oh my gosh, Tracy, this is awesome.
Okay, they do give you. Okay, I'm going to see, am I muted on that one? No, it's like mute. I'm going to go see what block 1 is. It's the month.
Wait, before you go, look at this, Sandra.
What?
Can you see this?
No. Tracy would have to send it probably to my messenger. I know she has my messenger. We become friends.
It could be, and it gives you you cannot see that at all?
I see writing. That's it.
Okay.
Nope. And a glare.
Okay. All right. Awesome, Tracy. Thank you.
We got some gal holding her coffee cup, starting out the Kristen creates.
We have it, Tracy. It's okay. You're
Yeah.
not confused. It's all good, okay? Me was like that. All right, let's see. Terry's lessons on the Advent quilt.
Yeah.
Tracy, it isn't a great image, but no, it's awesome. It's on your YouTube. A few channels have it. Right. But my question is, does it show the whole quilt?
I'm looking at one of the YouTubes right now.
The one I saw started out with ironing.
this one here says block 1, mug 1.
Okay. Yeah, I saw the mug.
And I'm sure it's going to tell you how you have to place things on the embroidery machine.
Hi, Elaine. Welcome. How are you?
Hi,
I don't know
Elaine.
where Susan is. She hasn't been on all day. That's a good question because when I talked to her on Friday, she goes, I'll see you Monday. I hope she's okay. I got no response from her. Uh-uh.
It says, like,
Mhm.
to start, you start on page 13 of the cup. That's what it says. You start
Wow,
on
all the way to page 13.
Yeah. Page 13 of the cup. And it's showing you some fabric and the hoop. To getting her fabrics out.
Yeah, let me know if she shows any images or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm, it says main fabric 8.5 by 8.5. But she should be telling me what the hoop is pretty soon, maybe. I could put it on high speed. Polka
Terry,
dot.
Donna is going live in 15 minutes in case anyone wants to know. Thank you, Terry.
She's interviewing somebody. I forgot already. I read.
Is there anybody we know?
It says the mug will take a 5 by 5 square. I don't know who Chris is. I'm watching less and less YouTubes all the time.
I'm not watching anything, Teresa. I'm watching you guys. So, Kathy, there are a few channels showing the quilts.
But any tutorial is going to be like for more Tracy to do. It's going to show how it's like it's telling you what materials you need, what size, how it's going to stack. It's a 37-minute video almost.
Chris for Soul the Distance. I don't know who that is.
That's, yeah,
I'm sorry.
I don't know it is.
I don't know.
I'll probably go look just because.
The ones you sent me, yes, I did, Tracy. What is Sandra watching? Oh, she's watching a YouTube on this. She sent,
Kimberbell Cup of Cheer quilt block 1 mugroom group project. And then it's by Christine Creates. And now I'm froze. But it's like there's 38 comments.
okay, where do I answer? Up here?
Oh, Elaine's been having a
Okay, hold on, Tracy. Hold on. I'm calling you, okay? No, she's not answering. Okay. Yeah, she sent me a whole bunch of part of the book, so that's good. That is good.
Okay, Kathy.
Okay, I did,
anything
Tracy.
from
I'm
me?
sorry. I kept hitting the wrong button.
Kathy, did you
I've
get
been-
The
anything from
batting
me?
goes with the pieces of, because this one gal goes, I had everything prepped and ready for the moment. Listening to this video, I see I completely forgot to cut the batting.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
Tracy, sorry. The
Did you
batting for what?
I guess the batting goes in the hoop also.
Wow.
To quilt it?
I know, Terry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Kathy, did you get
Well,
anything
if
from
you
me?
want to
I
applicate
sent
it, okay, you
Kathy,
sent
I
me something.
sent it.
Hold on. Did
Yeah.
you message it?
Yes,
Yes, I got it.
and it's came through clear.
Yep.
Okay,
Cause it's
Super clear, Diane. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Very clear.
Well, you guys are gonna be dead.
Yeah, Tracy's awesome. She's sending me a lot of cool photos and things that I need. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, thank you.
That's
Yeah, 'cause
sweet.
you have to placement of batting, tacking down the batting, and placement of the stitch for the main fabric, tack down the main
Very
fabric.
sweet,
We're
Well,
on
Tracy.
step 4.
okay, instead of stabilizers, they're asking for batting. So I would think the batting would be easier.
Is it Arnold batting?
And see, Teresa McBrayer must have an embroidery machine because she says, Sandra, if it's embroidery in the hoop, yes, the batting would also be in it.
Right.
But I'm just reading these comments that this gal that evidently has an embroidery machine, she forgot she needed batting. Okay,
Uh-oh.
I finished this block, had no
Oh
problem
boy, oh
stitching.
joy.
And there's Velcro dots.
Yeah, there's Velcro in there. I saw that.
They go
Yeah.
on the cup rim to hold, I guess, the something that's up there. Okay,
To hold it
There's-
on the hanger?
I don't know, there's 2, 4, 6, 8 little ones and 8 big ones.
8 little ones and 8 big ones.
There's clothespins, big red buttons, silver bells.
those are all things that go on later,
Oh,
and then you take them off to wash them.
Yeah. I mean, that's all I can see. I can't, the Velcro, the zippers. But I can't see the,
But
there's the batting right here.
but she has not showed how to do anything yet. She just tells you what you need.
Yeah, let's get them to pay for it all first.
Pretty much, huh?
I am
Yeah.
15 minutes into the 36-minute
We'll
video.
get rental.
Then they show a picture of the quilt. And thank you, our sponsor for Girlfriend Quilt Shop.
We have a sponsor?
Because it's like,
Yeah.
okay, Teresa McBrayer. Tracy asked earlier if Kathy had the stabilizer.
Okay.
It says the tutorial is
No.
specific for a certain hoop.
And the
Yes, it is
answer
a-
was
it's-
no.
It is by Kimber Bell, Teresa.
That's too expensive. Mine came, it was a whole thing. I just cut that off and did the pockets and quilted it.
Well,
and
this
it's
right
done.
here,
Okay, to the right,
Here.
to the right, to the right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
That's a whole bunch of embellishments, all right.
yep, sure is. And
Hip to left, to left, to left, right, to right, to right.
On the tutorial,
Do the hokey
there's a
pokey,
Velcro that you're talking about.
and those little Velcros have to be stitched on there someplace.
Well, there's these metal pieces. I don't know.
Well, Velcro's usually got 2 sides. A
Uh-huh.
sticky side and a smoother side.
They may
It probably does.
there may be glue on
Bring in the quilting design and then use the add button to bring the embroidery applicate design.
There's the zippers.
dot.
And I didn't see where a zipper would be.
Where is the
These
zipper?
here. Hi, everyone. Evening
There-
here in Massachusetts. What's everyone
Oh,
sewing?
pretty one.
Hi,
I'm
Dee.
It's
and
fancy.
And the Velcro stuff, that's, that's what came. You guys can see that.
Oh,
Oh,
So this was the embellishment kit. Okay.
don't put
This
my name-
tutorial isn't gonna help you any at all, Kathy.
Well, does it help me to show what to cut and how to cut?
Nope.
No?
Okay, she's using light mesh cutaway stabilizer 8x8. She's going to her computer screen, loading the 6x6 quilt design first. Once you have your quilting design loaded,
No,
on the
Teresa.
brother,
I
right-click
don't.
that, and then
How you doing today, Dee?
Good. You keep calling me.
I do too.
oh, in that picture, the cup has a background that has to be quilted to boot. Behind your coffee cup, look closely at it. There's a quilting meander background that has
Why is it
hats and
giving me
stuff
this?
in it.
What stuff?
It's like there's a quilted background in that block. Teresa, Kathy does not have an embroidery machine.
No, I do not.
No kidding.
Vicky Lemire,
Wish I did.
long seam you have until the quilt top done. Kathy, how are you going to do that? You tell Teresa how you're going to do that without an embroidery machine.
With my machine,
Yeah,
like I did the chickens.
but there's no pattern to cut out.
Yeah, I just got to figure out what. Diamond star block with seam ripper demonstration.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
sure.
It's,
We all
One more
know how
row and I
use
get to
the
start
seam
turning the
ripper.
heel.
okay, that is everything in this book about the quilt instructions. Okay, thank you so much, Tracy. That's exactly what I needed.
4 1/4. Except for the next.
To be able to cut out and all that.
Okay.
Teresa says, okay. Dee says, just got work hour ago and had supper, relaxing before I start to do more cutting quilt strips. 1.5, need 27 more. LOL, prep for next week quilt retreat. Where are you
Oh,
going, Dee? Who's having a quilt retreat? I don't know.
I don't either.
Well, Danny was talking about one. I wonder if it's the same one.
Everybody said they had a blast at Ya's retreat.
Did they?
They got freebie things all the time, and they said that was excellent meals. And they shuttled them back and forth from the motel
What?
to the
Same
retreat.
shit. Like,
What kind of freebie things did they get?
play.
I think there was
Okay, well,
arm packs and fat quarters and all sorts of
you
things.
have to try
Wow.
different things.
And they had kits that they could buy
He
into.
wasn't what you needed.
Okay, you can download outlines from the internet, print them out, and use them as you applicate. Oh, okay, Tracy, thank you. I now have a better picture of, not just a picture, but all the stuff that Tracy sent me.
Yeah.
Wonder where this came from. Maywood Studio.
Oh,
So I feel a little bit better about that. Let me tell you.
Because Maywood Studios is the creator of where Kimberbell is through, as Maywood Studios.
Oh, maybe it fell out of my, when I opened the bag here. Could have fallen out.
If you let the air out of this,
I'll put it back in. Never know. I have a lot of batting in here.
Vicky
see.
Lemire, we don't know where Susan's at.
We don't know where she went.
What's other say about batting?
He's not good in that little black dress.
And she comes and goes.
Yeah, when she goes out on a date with
Going
Sean.
to Maine with
Look how beautiful.
a couple of my coworkers.
The song can play the song, be beautiful.
Wow, it says nothing about batting.
Maybe she wants to see her family or friends.
Ooh,
Or Susan.
oh, maybe she did. But she said, I'll see you Monday.
Well, she forgot about something.
Could be.
Apparently. Well,
I
she's
talked to
having
her
problems,
Saturday,
so
but I
she's
didn't
having
talk to her
problems.
yesterday.
Okay, let me text her and see if she'll answer.
Half of 40
Maybe
is
she's
20. So 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's like 4 over.
Maybe she's tired. She was on that one with Donna at midnight. And you know she has fibro.
Does she
Staying
have
up too
fibro?
late.
I don't.
Yes. Yes, she has fibro too.
Okay,
Just
Dee
like I.
says, going to Maine with couple and my coworker. I went to this past April, same ladies and knitters. Fun, you quilt on your own UFOs. I'm doing a Cafe One Joe quilt and another with lilac jelly roll. Ooh, a lilac jelly roll.
Ooh, purple.
Maywood is by
Not in
Moda.
that purple.
Oh, okay. Teresa says Maywood is by Moda. Patty, you can pick up a Christmas coloring book at Dollar General and use that as your templates. That is a very good idea, Patty.
Yep.
It is indeed.
4-inch squares. Each one.
Tracy sent me a whole bunch of stuff here. It's going to come in handy.
Mom,
Uh,
I just fed the girls.
okay.
Girls are fed.
Okay. I don't know. I text Susan. We'll have to wait and see if she gets back to me or not.
Girls are fed.
Okay. Thank you.
And it's 4:00.
Okay.
You're now 6 hours in.
I know.
No, boy. Where's my big book?
Yeah. I'm about to leave.
Yep. So,
Where you going, Paul?
okay.
What?
So,
What, Jen?
Is 6 hours long enough for you, Sandra, today?
Oh, my behind is numb.
Well, that's why you have to keep moving so your behind don't go numb.
then
Well-
she's probably catching up on her rest. Well, that could be, but she's not going to sleep all day long.
Yes, you might.
Okay. When I
Depends on
sent
how
her,
tired she is, because
when I sent her the
when I'm in
instructions
the middle of a bad fibro,
to come in,
I
Diane.
can't wake up.
When I
keep
sent her
sleeping.
the instructions to come in, it said driving. I'm driving.
Yeah. But it's like-
So I said, okay. I mean, I'm just wondering if something, something could be wrong with Bobby.
It's like she would have sent message, but it's like she's got other things to do too.
I'm calling her.
Calling.
Thank you.
Susan.
Hi. I was just getting ready to answer you. I had to take Bobby to a doctor's appointment. Remember I told you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, because people have been asking about you.
Yeah. I had to take Bobby.
Yeah.
And then we went to a friend's house and they took us to dinner.
Like,
Okay. As long as you guys are okay.
Did you save anything for
Okay.
me?
Okay. We'll see you tomorrow then. Okay. Because I'm still on.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want everybody to hear. Susan's okay, guys. She's right here. She's
Oh,
doing.
you still on?
Yeah, I'm still on for a few. Yep.
I hope you
You
both come.
want to come over?
Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we're still on. So if you want to come on, you can come on.
Oh, okay, because I got my fat quarter order today.
Oh,
Fat
goody.
quarter soft order.
You
Oh,
get to
nice.
show us
Okay.
some Fabrics.
Show us some fabric. All right. See you in a few.
All right, Kathy, what happened
Okay,
back in
bye-bye.
the back of your hand?
Yeah, I totally forgot about that doctor's appointment. Okay, she'll be here in a second, guys. So hang on. She's got some fabric. I know.
Diane, Susan, I get it.
Well, we're older. We need Diane. Then she's probably catching up. Okay. Teresa, when you are in the middle of a flare, you can sleep for a couple of days, right, Diane?
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
Diane knows. She
You're
knows. She
so
knows.
tired. You don't even want to get out of bed. You don't want to put on clothes. You don't even want to get out of bed to go to the bathroom. But you got to.
And then get right back in bed.
Uh-huh. Because you hurt so bad, it hurts from your head to your toe.
Oh, how
Every
horrible.
muscle, every ligament, everything. And pain just makes you so tired. Being in that much pain all day long.
Elaine says yes. I can't. I mean, I'm in leg with my. I'm in leg with my pain. I'm in pain with my leg, but no. Oh my gosh! And then Teresa says, "Yep." So all you that got fibromyalgia, I am so sorry. A friend of mine used to have it. She would say that.
Man,
But she didn't live to be very old.
Who are you talking about?
Oh,
well, you
there's
can't give in. When you have a day where you can get up, get up.
Is that what Kathy had?
You don't want to lay
Amongst
around.
other
there.
things.
You don't want everybody else to do the stuff. You want to be able to
And
do
no
it
one knows.
Chase,
Chloe mom has the cat.
Chase, say hi to Diane.
Hi,
Look over there.
Chase.
Look over there. Say hi,
My
Diane.
little key boy. Key. Huh? Meow, meow.
He smells like cat food.
Ah. Oh, he's happy. He just ate.
Oh, you my pretty boy. He loves this canned cat food.
Uh-huh.
How nice of me do.
And dogs like canned dog food too.
Tom, check out my cat. You've never seen him.
Too much of a pain in the butt right now.
Check out Chase.
A black
I
cat.
can't.
Chase is not a pain in the butt.
Because I know, but he's got a pain in the butt. I can't make your screen bigger.
I know, he's going to sleep.
Oh, let's see if I tap on you.
Tom's
Right.
gotta get up and come over.
Yes, Tom.
Remember,
Can you
he's
see him?
sick.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, all right.
Can you see him?
Yeah.
He's looking at you.
Guys,
Who is that?
there's my kitty with those big.
Wow, he heard Tom and he really perked up.
He heard Tom's voice.
I know.
Tom.
Who is that,
Black
Chase? Huh? His name is Chase, Tom.
Eat the kitty. Eat the kitty.
That was Amber.
Wow. He's one of those long fur domestics.
Yeah.
He's a good boy. Yeah. I couldn't believe how he perked up. He said hi to Tom. Yeah, say hi.
Hi, kitty.
Look
Hey,
at that.
kitty.
Look at Amber. Amber's coming to see you, Chase.
Yes. No, he wouldn't turn around and show me the eyes.
You can't see it, but his tail is wagging. Get
Say hi.
Amber.
Call him Chase. See what he does.
Oh,
You and
Chase.
Amber would be good friends if we lived close
Ooh,
by.
eyes are open. Gotta see
Yeah.
Tom.
Gotta see me.
Look at that. Say hi, guys.
Okay. I
Hello, dude.
got a pain in the butt. I gotta sit down.
Okay.
No,
Okay, you go
I got
sit.
pain shooting down the back of my leg.
Yeah.
I just wanted you to see Chase.
Yeah, he's cute, kitty. course,
He's almost 4 years old.
Here he'd be doggy.
Well, yeah, he would be loved to death over here.
Same here. He's loved to death.
Well, I'm talking about my Great Dane would literally love him to death.
Clobber all over him from head to toe.
Oh, that would be horrible because Chase couldn't fight back.
And chew.
He doesn't have any claws. So he can't fight back, but he can bite.
Yeah, he's got teeth, but he has no claws.
Yeah.
Because of me, he has no
But
claws.
she's not mean. She's not vicious. She would just yum all over him.
Yeah.
Yum,
Oh,
yum,
Diane.
yum.
Diane, Teresa says even her skin will hurt
Yes.
with that fiber, whatever.
Everything hurts.
I cannot imagine.
Your hair. Your hair, you know, it hurts.
It affects, let's see, Patty says it affects the muscles and tendons that are connected to the bones. That is why it is
And
so
all of
painful.
and all of the nerve endings.
Teresa says it really sucks combined with rheumatoid arthritis and couple other things. Oh man, I'm sorry. You feel better too, Tom.
He's gone off for a smoke.
Oh, okay. That's got to feel horrible.
It does.
I can't. I've
It
talked
does.
to you. I've talked to you on the phone when you feel like that, Diane.
If I look
Susan's in the
on
house.
the outside, the way I feel,
Hmm.
I'd be a huge bruised mess of pain on the outside. I would look like a train wreck.
Hey, here's Susan. Yep.
Yeah,
Hi, Susan.
I told you I
Missed you today.
I know, but you said that it probably would only take an hour.
no, it's an hour drive.
Oh, an hour drive.
Yeah.
Aha. Kathy, you forgot all the way around. You
I
need to write
forgot.
stuff down.
I know. I need to start taking notes.
Yeah, then we went to a friend's house and they took us to dinner for our anniversary.
Oh, happy anniversary.
Where'd you go to dinner?
We took them to dinner to a fish or a seafood place.
Happy anniversary. Happy
Ooh,
anniversary.
right.
Happy anniversary.
And
Happy anniversary. Yeah,
Happy,
and
happy,
here's what
happy,
Susan
happy,
got for her anniversary.
Happy, 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 happy anniversary. Happy,
Yes.
happy, 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 happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Happy
They
anniversary.
did that. They did that on the Flintstones once.
Happy anniversary.
okay.
Okay.
Maybe that's where I got that.
Okay, Susan's got really nice things to show us.
I wonder why they sent me two of these.
Ooh,
Teresa says happy anniversary. What is it?
I I guess it is another one of these here. And this is the same thing. Oh yeah, I guess it is. I got a fat quarter of the Beautiful Day petites. I think that's pretty close to the same fabric you got, Kathy.
Ooh, nice.
See
Ooh,
the flowered one on the bottom?
yeah, how pretty.
Kind of like the fabric you showed the other day, and then the other one's up here. And then, oh, and my book is in. They called me, but I can't get it till tomorrow.
Aw.
Very pretty.
Well, they're closed today. I knew that. That's why I told
Yeah.
them I'd be right up. I was gonna speed drive up there, but
No, don't get in an accident. It's just a book.
they're not open.
No, don't.
And then I got these. I got my September. Oh, it's
No
October.
hurt the season.
I got my September mini.
But-
charms. Oh,
Very
I
nice.
won my order from Margaret. Boy, did I buy a lot of fabric.
Yep, she did. I was there. She did. I
When
kept seeing her name coming up.
I told my husband, I said, don't get angry with me, but I bought a lot of fabric. He said, that make you happy? I said, yes. And he said, well, no, I'm not gonna get mad at you then.
Can you turn a light on or something, Susan? Cause you're kind of in the dark.
Because I was in the dark. But he said, as long as you're happy with it, I'm not gonna get mad. But it was well over $200.
I know, I saw,
Yeah.
especially at the discount, $5, $10.
I know. I know. I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
Terry says, Susan, I have a fat quarter bundle of Beautiful Day. And yeah, she got her book. And D, Sandra, what are you knitting? Yeah, she'll get the book tomorrow. Yay, Summer Moon's finally here.
Yep, finally. Yippee skippy.
Silver Moon?
Summer Moon.
Oh, that sounds interesting though.
Yeah,
Summer
summer
moon.
moon.
Silver Moon.
A lot of us are doing that with Margaret. Although Susan said she's going to go ahead of us. But that's okay.
Oh, why-
I'm sticking with it.
why
That's
she
a
sent
good one.
me
Come on.
Huh?
things. She sent me two emails. Yeah, two.
These must be small.
Susan, did you clean up yesterday on Margaret? Yes, she did, Teresa. Were you there?
I was
She had
expecting
jelly rolls and fat quarters and
more for shipping.
oh, the
How
shipping's outrageous.
Well, yeah, the shipping was outrageous.
Was ridiculous.
No, not for mine.
What?
Mine was,
Maybe because I live so close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting a lot more for shipping, but hey, I can handle it.
Mine was $18.
that's about what mine was.
That's because you live so far away. That's why I told you. It used to cost me a fortune just to send stuff to my sister.
Wow.
And
I know it cost you a lot when you sent that yarn.
Okay,
But I'm
Teresa,
using it. I'm on my second.
I'm going
scan.
to go ahead and do next month, next month's blocks. Okay, Teresa. You guys are gonna be way ahead of me, but that's okay. What?
Did you say you had $18 shipping?
Yeah, when I got some stuff from Margaret.
Yeah.
You agreed to that?
Well, I already,
The most I ever paid is 15 for 3 days. Priority.
Well, she got the zip code right.
check out
so
the
I should be
shipping
able
now.
to Find it. But she put Sandy Town Road. We'll have to email her.
They were saying that I look flushed. Do I look flushed to you?
My scale.
I'll pay it and send her a thing telling her that address.
Hello. Get the weather.
I don't feel, wait. Hold on, guys. I want to put you down for a second.
Oh, no. Well, if I can get on the right one to pay it.
It does.
I don't care.
Oh.
That's okay.
You just look
But
at it.
just right here, right?
Where's the?
Little pink. I can see myself on
Oh,
up here.
no. The-
The
PayPal.
phone.
Yeah, mine not very much at all to ship all that. I don't
Oh.
understand that. That quarter shop sent all this for, no, it don't say.
Or clammy.
What's clean?
When you're, if you feel kind of cool and clammy, your skin doesn't.
PayPal.
I feel a little warm.
Do you?
I was just. I
Yeah.
am over now.
Okay, down.
Take her temperature.
Okay, no, Jen said I feel fine. You know, we don't have a thermometer.
No? I don't even have any little kids, so I got a thermometer.
I used to have one. It kind of disappeared. I don't know where it's at. But no, I'm sure I look a lot
never
better
know if
than
you
I
had a
did.
fever.
I know.
'Cause I had to check my daughter's temperature the old fashioned way.
Tracy
Well,
says
Sandra,
I-
Sandra would know.
I think mine would disappear too.
Do I look better, Sandra?
you're still a little flush.
Why, what happened?
That's all right.
Look,
But
Did you
not
get
like
the
I was,
sun
right?
Yesterday or today? Did you get out in the sun?
I went out in the sun on Friday.
yeah. Kathy's
Mhm.
looking flushed today. When she
Yeah.
came back from her bathroom trip. But she says she feels warm. Because she wanted the window open.
But I feel fine, you know? Yeah.
So just watch it.
Okay, Tracy. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel bad at all. I feel like I always feel.
Okay, so no problem.
That's just it. Our body doesn't know. You my friend was out jogging like he did every single day. And he didn't feel bad. He went out for his jog, dropped dead.
Thanks, Sandra.
Well, that's nice.
No, I'm just telling you, you just don't know. He was out jogging. He
Take
did
a
not
blood
know.
pressure?
And then 2 more classmates, same thing. They was out jogging and they died of a heart attack jogging.
Well, you know the lesson that teaches you?
Don't
Just go
jog.
jogging.
Exactly. Don't go jogging. Say, Teresa, Susan, I'm having same problem with pain. I confirm my order, but I need to pay. And Margaret's again, you're
Yeah,
having
we need
issues?
I could stay in bed the rest of my life if I wanted to, but no, I don't want to. When I am not in a fibro high flare, because it has different levels to it.
But the only reason I didn't pay mine yet is because I wasn't home and I didn't have my thing to pay on.
Oh. Anyway, when you're in a fibro flare, it can be any degree of pain. Could be way up here. It could be, right about here.
The best thing to
Just
do
enough
is
to
to
make
keep
you
on
feel
moving.
cruddy.
Hear me,
Like the
Diane?
flu. When it's down about here, it's like more like the flu.
Okay, Diane, Susan said the best thing to do is what, Susan?
One moving.
Yeah.
Keep on moving.
You gotta
Yep,
get
don't
up
let
when
it get you down.
Tracy
I agree.
says, I think she was a little overwhelmed about the quilt. She should have everything that she needs now. That could be, Tracy. Could be. But usually that
Yeah, 'cause
kind of
that's
stuff
when you
doesn't
started
bother. I don't know.
turning red. Right
Hmm?
after the
No worries over here, I'm telling you.
peanut brick.
Come on, Yar.
It's when you started turning red. Excuse me.
Yes. You're not as red, but you're still flush in the face. But you are better. So just
Good to know.
You're just warm.
relax.
I won't
Just
go out
easy.
jogging, okay?
Yeah, don't go out jogging.
I promise.
But no,
Don't
You have
send
my
Dave
word.
either.
You
send
got
Dave.
my word on that. I will not go out jogging.
I'm going jogging with Chase.
Yeah, with Chase.
yeah.
Oh, I was holding Jen. Jen. She disappeared.
People, let me tell you about my bestest friend.
He's my one boy, cuddling toy, my up, my down, my pride and joy.
See?
Yeah.
You got a boy cuddling
That's my
toy.
baby.
We have been worried about that all day long.
What? Where's the fabric?
I showed it.
Fabric, Susan, fabric.
I showed it.
There's more than
Yeah.
that. What about the fabric you got the other day?
Oh. Forgot.
Remember that fabric in the bag?
You got her.
Oh. Did you take it all out and put it away?
Did you
No,
see her
I left
face
it
when
back.
she
It's
realized she
like a-
had it?
It's got a design on it.
Oh,
No, she just bought a bag
white
full
on
of
white
fabric.
is hard to put on camera.
I tried to buy, oh yeah, that's showing up pretty good. That one. Got this one.
Oh, how pretty.
Now I thought that looked
Oh,
like
that's
a
rather
giraffe.
interesting.
Yes.
Oh, I like
It
it.
looked like a giraffe.
Does. Yeah.
The girl thought it was a moose. I thought it was a giraffe. 'cause I
Oh,
just
Giraffe.
this is
a
big.
great nephew born. So my husband volunteered me to make him
A quilt.
and this got
Absolutely.
games on it. This has got badminton, croquet, a fishing pole,
Well, that must be for the hubby.
lawn chairs. I just thought it was decent.
That must be for your hubby.
And then I bought this. I've been looking for background colors.
Ooh.
This is like a
Now
black.
that's pretty. Is that black or dark blue?
That would make a lovely background.
Is it black or dark blue?
Oh, the leaves was brown
They're brown.
and the beige.
Yeah. Can't you tell, Kathy?
This one is a blue and a brown
Okay, 6:30.
Blue and brown.
6:30 hour.
on a white.
Guys, I gotta go in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
I think I have one almost this color. Look a lot
That's
like
pretty.
yeah, I forgot about this, Kathy.
And that's pretty. Aren't you glad I reminded you?
Yeah, reaching in and pulling out all this yardage. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Because I would have looked at and said, oh, I forgot my fabric.
Oh,
Because I told her on Friday she could show it.
Yeah,
Don't
Yeah.
get into it until you show it.
I was looking for white on white.
yeah. That looks
You got a lot of
on
white.
Yeah, that what I was looking for.
They're
background
all white
colors.
on white.
Yeah, very nice.
Orange, yellow on a white. Little splashes. and-
Oh, it has little pink, little splatters. Yeah.
Pretty.
so,
It adds just a little character to it, the background. That's a good thing.
yeah, I had to get some background color for mine.
Bye, D.
By who?
Ooh, pretty. Ooh, ooh. Wow, that's a lot of fabric to go in that little bag.
Yeah, she's reaching in and pulling out all this yardage, and I'm like, what?
It's
the-
like one of
does
those
that have
bags
a
that's,
bottom?
it's like one of those bags that's never ending. You know, you just keep.
Santa bag.
Okay, what's everybody saying?
Eight different.
Tracy had to go take care of pup diapers crisis. Shell said hi, Susan. Teresa, Susan, I'm having the same problem with pain. Okay. Tracy, I think she was a little. Okay, sure, I read that. Susan, now my bill is paid. Oh, good, Teresa. D, well, I have to go. Need to cut more fabric. I finished cutting the Riley Blake truck panel quilt fabric. So cute yesterday. Have a good night, ladies. You'll have to post it, okay, D? Good night. And then Vicky Lemire
Good
says,
night.
Susan, pretty. Good night, D. We'll see you later. Enjoy cutting. That's what I gotta do. I gotta cut my moon, summer moon. I gotta cut
The moon.
a summer moon. Yeah, I gotta cut. These girls are going ahead of me. Teresa's gonna do next month, and I guarantee you, Susan will be ahead of me.
What?
Susan, what is your name on YouTube when you are buying? We're buying yesterday. Shady Susan.
Susan.
Yeah,
Who want to know that?
Teresa.
Yeah, I bought a lot.
Yep, she's in cahoots with Margaret. Cahoots with Margaret.
No, Margaret is not like that. No, no.
I was
no.
so proud of Susan that she kept getting it. It was amazing what she did.
You know what I kept doing?
What?
Moving my my YouTube speed up 1.5 or 1.25 so I could get it.
Wow.
Awesome. Whatever works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I couldn't figure out how was everybody else getting it so quick. Oh, here's she.
Yeah.
Oh, here's all the things that I got.
Where?
All the
Take them
fabric.
back out.
I got.
Take them out.
Make sure it's all
Take
the
them back
same.
out.
Is it itemized on your bill?
Hmm?
Is it itemized on your invoice?
Yep. On the other one. Yeah, I thought I had this other one. She said I had it and then somebody else had it and I saw that somebody else had it and I was so happy I got it and then I saw somebody else got it and I was like, oh, somebody gonna catch that, and they sure did.
Yeah, people were watching closely.
Yeah, and the one girl, Kathleen Champ, she kept telling them check it, and I kept it on my feed, but it on your feed, it always says that you're first on your feed, and I was watching it
Yeah,
on
what
two
counts is what's
computers.
on Margaret's feed.
Well,
Yeah.
I was watching it on two computers, and the one that I wasn't bidding on, I was not first, and that's how I knew that I did not get the animal one that I wanted, 192. That's how I knew I didn't get it. And I was wondering.
I don't do it anymore because I never get anything. So I just watch.
That won the bid caught it and was like, you need to check that. And sure enough, I didn't get it. So
I
whatever.
gotta do like me.
Well, how many
Jump in at
things?
the last minute, go, "Wee, here I am."
How many things altogether did you get, Susan?
Not right
Um,
now.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm not.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I did show up though.
18,
knows.
19.
She knows I was there. She said.
I want
"Yeah,
19.
she's done me."
19?
Yeah, most of them was
Good for you.
$10. And then a couple of them
All
was
right, just
$5.
a minute.
Yeah, they were. Teresa says,
All
right, but some people were cheating, Susan.
I
Okay,
didn't. I
guys.
did not. I heard the number
love you
before
all.
I called it. Yeah, and
Okay,
that's
Diane,
when I was
bye.
so
Hold on,
glad
Susan.
when she
Bye,
started
Diane.
mixing
Thanks
the
for
numbers
being
up.
here all this time, okay?
I was
Oh,
so
you're
happy when
welcome.
she started mixing the numbers up.
Hope you're
he
not
wants to
hurting
watch
too
the
bad.
TV. He wants to watch the TV. So
Okay,
I need
have
to
a
get
great,
off
okay,
here.
thank you, Tom. Thank you. You guys
Love you
have a good
guys.
evening, all right?
Bye,
You have the
Caitlin,
games
our
on,
chat.
huh?
Everybody in the chat. Bye bye.
Oh, she only got me for 3 of those.
Bye, Diane. See
Bye.
you tomorrow.
I didn't know she was leaving.
Yeah, she's been here all day. See you tomorrow, Diane.
Oh, I guess I didn't get that one. I thought I did. Oh, well.
Okay, Teresa, some people, Susan, they would know the number and jump ahead. Yeah, that's what I did. And I got, Gladys said bye, Diane, and I got caught.
Yeah, I'm glad that she did. She started changing the numbers around. And then a
Mhm.
few of the people tried getting the things and I guess they were complaining and I don't care.
Can I have my medicine, please? Dave,
They
can
said
I have my
got it,
medicine?
then I got it. I wasn't worried about it.
One time I tried going ahead, one time, and I got caught. And she's all, Kathy, no.
Yeah.
Susan, I know that you weren't cheating, but I do know who was. Who's
Mhm.
Teresa? Who? Teresa wants you to show her how you do that so that you get to YouTube.
Oh, in your settings for YouTube. Let me come over here. The little cogwheel looking thing. click on that but it won't stay there. You have to, as soon as it catches up to the live feed, it'll stop. So, and I didn't realize that. I was like, why am I getting it? All of a sudden I wasn't getting any. But every now and then you got to go back in when it catches up, but don't speed it up too fast, because then you can't understand what they're saying. On the playback speed, it's on normal, and I would click it under 1.25 and speed it up. Then I was able to, and I liked it when she wasn't calling the consecutive numbers, because then I had a chance.
Dave, may I have my medicine, please?
Because sometimes those people, I was like jumping way ahead.
I'm with you, Susan. You want the numbers mixed up, says Teresa. Patty says, my phone was showing the fabric and the number 40 seconds faster than my desktop. Different
Right.
devices will run faster than some. Yeah. Unfortunately, though, it goes by what she sees first. Which is fair, what she sees.
And she figured out that that's what people were doing. So
Mhm.
then they were mixing the things up a little bit. And I can understand they're not professional auctioneers. And some of those people, they should have been ashamed of themselves, fussing at them about the way they was running the show. She's not a professional at this, you know?
And she did a lot of work.
Yes, she did.
I mean, a lot of work. And her at the end was saying how tired she was. And,
For
you know,
her friend's husband, sell all that stuff for him.
imagine how much work she's going to be doing when she does it on the front yard.
Right.
It's not gonna be in the front yard. They
I think-
rented a
Yeah,
rented
it's
a hall.
in a hall, isn't it?
Yeah, they rented a building.
Right.
That
What?
guy's paying for a building because she said
That's
she
what she
barely
said.
dented it.
It hadn't even put a dent in what that woman had.
Yes, that's what she
What did I
said.
say? I'm 4 hours from there.
Gosh, can you imagine the thousands of dollars she
She said,
spent?
what, 4 hours from there, 5 hours
What?
from where Margaret's place is.
I think so.
Are you going to go, Susan?
No, because then I would leave my husband with a mess like that to clean up.
Okay. Actually, you really don't need to go. You scored.
Oh, Susan. Oh,
Kathy, I have enough fabric.
Yes, you
I
did.
wasn't jumping in on some of those that I knew. I mean, I did get some of the fabric in the beginning when nobody else was bidding on it. I would bid on it because nobody else wanted it. And I'm like, well, they was pretty much plain fabric. One was red, one was purple.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
4 yard, because that was $20. But
Did you get any of the jelly rolls?
Mm-hmm.
she got a roll of black, I think.
I got a couple of the fat quarters too. Got 3 of those, I think. 3 bundles of fat quarters.
Did you get any layer cakes?
Mm-hmm.
Charm packs?
Yep. Yep, I only got 3. Well, I thought I had 4, but I guess I only got 3 charm packs.
But my internet was so slow, I couldn't have bid on anything.
I know, me too, Sandra.
And
I said, that's what you got to do.
I kept going to the settings, going to 2 times, and it wouldn't catch me up fast enough. And then she'd be standing there, and then I seen you'd put up the number, and then she's still showing the fabric. And then the number finally comes out of her
Yeah.
mouth. There.
Mhm.
How the hell is Susan getting it that damn fast?
That's what happened to me.
because I was speeding it ahead. I almost asked my husband if he was using the computer and plugging it directly into my computer, the
Shady Susan, Teresa.
what?
Why does she have so much material? Said Tracy. Who knows? Thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars worth of stuff. If
Because
this
her
3
husband was
weeks,
very, very good to her, very generous to her. That's what
Yeah.
Margaret said.
And that
I'm
one
saying-
flannel
I'm
Susan
saying
got
if
is that
this
woolly flannel.
if this 3 weeks has not made a dent in what she has, Margaret had a whole bunch of fabric from her and it hasn't even made a dent. So I can't even imagine.
Yeah, I had no interest in that flannel,
Yeah.
although I think I did get one piece of it.
Yeah, you got the first piece of it.
I
But
have
that-
a fry who does antique auctions, says Tracy.
A friend, yeah.
Well, they're not antiques, but it's
What?
just a bunch of fabric. I mean, she's selling it for a friend of hers passed away.
Yeah, a friend of hers passed away and she's
Mhm.
selling it for her husband for him to make some money off of it
Right,
But
instead of it going to waste.
right.
And-
He would just throw it away, not knowing.
no,
Right.
it's like there's too much to throw away.
Right.
He just inquired. There are lots of us different estate sale people out there that would have gladly did all of this instead of Margaret.
Yes, Shady Susan, that's her. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's her, Teresa.
That's me.
She's the one that kept getting everything. She said, she said, Susan, I wondered if Shady Susan was you.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Didn't you see me right in there? Congratulations, Susan. She got a lot of stuff, man.
I saw
Yeah,
that, but I was
but-
busy bidding,
but-
Kathy.
Huh? You didn't see it?
I said I saw that, but I was busy bidding.
and see, I won't write on things like that because there's so much that Margaret's trying to keep up with. She didn't need one more thing in there.
Right.
Oh. Kathy, she had 13 sewing machines and they were gone ASAP. I bet you they were. I bet you they got rid of them at a cheap price, huh?
Oh, they had 13 sewing machines. I didn't know that.
Well, they weren't part of our group.
No.
I know I got some rulers and stuff like that, which is what I
Oh,
needed.
she
so-
didn't auction those off.
No, they were gone.
Hmm.
Did you get one, Teresa?
For 'em.
One more thing in there.
Right.
But
I'm
she
telling
said-
you, Teresa's in cahoots with Margaret. So did you get one, Teresa? I was too busy watching. Oh, okay. Well, she didn't
Yeah,
have
I had
any.
14. I think I have 14 sewing machines now. I need to start unloading some now.
Shady Susan sounds like a gangster name.
That's because my last name is Shade, and everybody called my husband Shady Bob because his first name's Bobby. Well, his name's Robert, but they call him Bobby, and he called me Shady Sue, but I don't like nobody calling me Sue. I had
What do
my
you
name
mean,
on
Shade?
YouTube. It's Shady Sue, but everybody kept calling me Sue, and I hate being called Sue. My grandma was the only person I ever let call me that, and I just don't like nobody else calling me Sue. So I changed it to Shady Susan.
There you go. Patty
I'm
says,
a gangster woman, Tracy.
I love Teresa Louise's fabric haul. It was gorgeous. Yes. Oh man, it was nice.
Yeah, I had no interest in all that flannel she bought, but she lives in a cold part of the country, so she needs
So do I. So do you.
so
It snows.
not for. I don't need that flannel. No way, Jose.
Okay. I liked it too. It was very beautiful. Janine says, hello, ladies. How are you all? I'm fine.
Teresa
How are
said she
you?
already got 3 of her own. Yeah, since I bought this baby right here, I do not need another sewing machine. Oh, you want to see my Bargello?
Okay. I sure do. Teresa has 3 sewing machines of her own, so she did not get one.
Look at this. Oh, it's folding over on itself. Isn't that beautiful?
Ooh, that is pretty.
Coming right around. Yeah, and I got the other half to sew together. And like this, I already got it chopped up. And then I got the other half to sew together. I need to see if I can find a couple more packs of those pieces, that fabric.
It's very pretty, Susan.
It was coming down.
Did everybody
Oh, hi,
say
Vicki. I saw
beautiful?
you messaged me, but then I come on here. I had to take my husband to the doctor's earlier. I told Kathy about it, but apparently I need to send her notes about it.
Apparently so, huh?
And I thought that would refresh your memory when you saw that my car. Now, when you say, okay, that's not me messaging you.
I know. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know that I got it.
I thought that would refresh your memory. That was
Well, I thought maybe you were at the fabric store. I don't know. Okay,
No,
so
I'll be
Teresa
there
says,
tomorrow. If I'm a little late, that's where I'll be.
okay. Teresa says, Susan, beautiful. Janine says, beautiful Susan. Vicki said, pretty Susan. Janine says, love your colors. Lorraine Young says, very nice colors, Susan. And Teresa McBrayer says, Kathy, 2 are sewing, 1 embroidery, and 1 long arm. And Vicki, Teresa, yeah, I got an extra long arm, LOL. I don't, so. So yeah, those are very pretty colors. Are those the ones that you are doing on Donna's late at night?
Yeah. Yeah, did you see me sewing on there?
No, I'm
Yeah,
sleeping.
I don't know why I was so afraid to cut that fabric. It did dummy me. I'm using an 18 inch, or is that 18 inch? 18 and a half inch. I'm sliding it over. I got a longer ruler. When I was almost done, I realized, oh, I got a longer ruler. Let me get my long one.
Sandra, where's your Bargello?
Fold it up.
I know, Sandra.
You can,
Yeah, it's folded up in the drawer.
Oh, can we see it?
when she done eating.
Teresa, Susan, it's gorgeous.
I thought you was done with that sock.
She's making another one.
Is that another color? Yeah, I know. Oh, you're making baby ones. Cute.
Did you see the ones that she posted? She showed her on her feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she sent me a picture of them before she posted them.
I just finished it while we was on there and I said,
Because
I'll
I
take a
am the
picture
one
when
that
I'm not lazy. And then I sent them, put them on.
helped her along and sent her the yarn. So
Those are cute.
But it is so cute.
I know.
that's the
Yeah.
yarn that I sent you because you was laughing when Callie got a hold of it.
Yes, ma'am.
She laughed at me about it because Callie made a mess of it. And oh, you think it's funny, do you? So I send it to her.
To unravel, right?
See how funny it was then.
Oh, you're
Get
funny.
it to do that, Sandra.
What?
How did you get it to do that?
My wave that I have?
Yeah.
It's just a pattern that I found someplace. And I go up so many and down so many and back up.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want that wave that they did.
Look at that. That's a regular Bargello.
Yes.
That's what I
Yeah,
do.
there's all different ways you can do a Bargello.
Yeah, that's the way I do it.
But Brenda Foley mentioned on the live that I like Sandra's wave better than the other wave. So she changed hers to kind of like mine.
Right.
Why was Donna's really wavy?
It's
Mhm.
one wave.
Just one way.
One.
Yeah. And I like a little bit of extra in mine.
Sandra,
What?
what else do I need to know to register a Quilt of Valor?
Just a second. I got that saved too.
Janine says your quilt is lovely, Sandra.
Thank you. It's very bright and colorful. I hope it goes on one of my great grandkids' beds someday.
Because I want to make Mr. Bill, my friend that we was just down there.
Okay. You need to know his name, rank, and when, and what branch.
Hold up. Name, rank, and when they were in service.
Yes, times of service. Yes.
And what do you do? Make a quilt for them?
Not the branch.
Yeah. What he was in. I'm looking for the form because I could send.
Because I want to make my husband's best friend one.
And it's nice to have it registered and then put on your quilt label, make a quilt label for the back.
Right.
Just include, and they'll ask you if you're part of a group or organization. And I told them I wasn't, because I'm not.
We quilters don't count.
Mhm.
Well, this is a group.
No, it's like we're individuals.
It's not what that means, Kathy.
But then
Oh,
it will be registered as he received it. Someone from your state usually will contact back to you. My granddaughter goes, was soup today?
Oh, did you show him what your great grandson did?
No,
Him Shiner? Poor little guy. How's he doing?
I haven't talked to him today. Or, let me see if I can get the picture up. No color. Okay, here's poor little Coda. Are you ready for this, Kathy?
I'm ready.
Let me see if I can get it right.
Yeah, that's good.
There's poor little Coda.
Poor little guy.
Ooh, his eye. What happened?
Yeah, got a black eye. Fell into the
The
And so the
nightstand. Yeah, the nightstand by the bed.
Poor baby.
Yeah,
no,
Man, I'll bet he cried on that one.
yes,
he did too.
I'm sure he did.
Ooh, look at it. Poor Coda. I mean, that is what you call black and blue.
Yes.
Janine says, oh my goodness, poor baby. Teresa,
Yeah.
oh no, poor baby.
Yeah.
Oh, poor
It's like
Coda. Don't tell you guys how many scam calls I got today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You don't answer them, do you?
No. No, ma'am, I do not.
Are they the same one?
Nope, they're all different.
Hmm.
Because I see
Yeah.
it as it comes up.
This great grandma wanted to go up and give him a big kiss, make it all better, and take him out to lunch.
Yeah. Yep, I'm with you. Poor baby, poor little thing. When
Yeah,
did that happen?
Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah, you just need his first name, last name, the branch of the military, dates of service, and his rank. That's all you need.
Okay, say that over again.
His first name, last name,
Name, rank.
Army, Marine, Air Force, what he was
Right.
in, dates of service, and if it's multiple dates, you just write them down, start it.
Right,
It's year to year.
right.
And then his rank, whether it be E503, etc.
Right.
And then when you go on to register, then it'll ask your name and information. And then I got back a confirmation that they received it, and then they give me a number. I'm gonna just print it out just to have it.
And
Right.
then you make the quilt, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna put on his label. I'm gonna go back now and make another label when I presented it to him. And that, because they want to know who made the quilt, who quilted the quilt, or how it's done. There's a little bit of information they want. Just, it's like, as long as they don't ask me to make somebody else a quilt of valor.
Was that the one that you gave when you were out camping?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay, that's the one.
Yeah, Bill got all excited when I told him I was gonna make him a quilt of valor. He was like,
Yeah.
really? I was like, yeah.
Well, that's very sweet.
I said, after I get Sparky's done, I'll probably make them both at the same time though.
Are you gonna use the eagle and everything
Now,
like Sandra did?
see, I planned to make a quilt of valor, so I bought that eagle because my other one had an eagle on it that I donated. Because our one shop hop one time was all about quilts of valor. And my friend and I was the only ones that donated quilt tops.
Do you block? No, I don't, Janine. I don't know how to block them.
Oh, it's easy. Right under the, when you go back to your phone and go up there, it'll say call, block. See,
right.
what does it say?
Say where?
You might be able to go back in after they call.
Yeah, you go in after they call, you go to where your phone numbers and it lists them all.
Where it says recent?
And
Yeah.
And then it says details, press details. It should say details or something like that. And then it brings mine up to where I can block them.
No, it just says delete. There's no detail. One of them left a voicemail.
No,
Some
they did
university.
not leave a message.
Yeah, one of them did.
They'll wait until your machine answers and then they'll just be silent through the whole thing.
Because it's a computer that's actually calling you. It doesn't know that the machine picked up.
Right.
Janine says usually 3 tiny dots in the upper right of the number. Click those.
Yeah, those don't, that ain't got it either. I just checked. She got an iPhone, guys.
Yep.
She got one of those expensive phones that poor people can't afford. I'd rather spend my money on the fabric.
I got a
I would too.
$17.50 phone.
Gosh.
What do you got?
$17.50 is what I paid for my phone, brand new.
How did you do that?
I was at the right spot at the right time and they was brand new for $17.50.
Where?
This was at Walmart.
Oh, wow. Look at Chase with his squirrel. Chase with his squirrel.
I felt so bad. I forgot to leave them. Oh, it's so
Isn't that cute?
funny. Yep.
This
My-
is a,
my
this is
friend's
a,
dog, we had to
this is
stop
a,
at the store.
iPhone 11 and it was $569.
Wow. Ain't
Yeah.
no way I'd pay that much money for a phone. I don't think Bobby and my phone both cost that much. But we always stop and get Scrappy Doo. Well, his name's Scrappy, but I call him Scrappy Doo. Stop and got him a toy at Walgreens because they got him buy one, you get one 50% off. And so I got him this little pink bunny. You squeeze his belly and his ears go like this. They pop up when you squeeze, and his belly goes
How
up.
cute.
It goes squeak, squeak. And that silly dog, I'm trying to take the tags off of his toys, and he's wrestling it away, trying to wrestle it away from me. And then I was taking the tag off the other one. He let me take it off of there. Then he was had his head in the bag because he knew that there was something more in there, because Aunt Susan always buy him 2 toys and snacks. Well, they had the snacks. If you buy one, you got the other one 50% off. So I got the one bag for $3. I got the other bag for $1.48. And
Well, that's a good deal.
so I got him 2 bags of snacks, and boy, was he happy. He's so funny. He gets all
Wow.
excited. Gets all excited when he sees me and Bobby coming.
Yeah, because you spoil him rotten.
Yep. I know. We have to make a special trip down there at Christmas time just to take him Christmas presents,
And
get snacks and toys.
What kind of dog is he?
A beagle.
Yeah, that's what my Alex was.
Yeah, a beagle. And Bill said,
What?
I'm giving Scrappy to Aunt Susan. And I said, I'll take him. And
Would
so,
you?
you guys, anytime you want to go on a trip, go do anything, I will take care of him.
Patty G says, I have an upbeat ringtone for anyone I don't know. Then when spam calls, I exercise to the beats, usually 10 to 15 times a day. Breaks
So
up
you
the
know how I
long
feel,
morning,
huh, Patty?
So it's a good, so it's a good thing.
Sandra,
Yes, Jen?
it's not 7 hours.
I got up and I stood
And
here
walked
and knitted for
around.
a while.
What was I gonna
So we're not
say?
feeling so numb.
Yeah,
Did
should
your
we
butt
start?
cheeks wake up?
Yeah, I had to stand up.
Are you feeling numb?
You know, all my friends that I had in California, they don't call me anymore.
Well,
Yeah, they're all called spam.
If I want to talk to them, I got to call them.
Well,
You
that's
know,
what family is. So
and I'm talking friends I had for 35 years.
well,
I just don't understand.
I used to call my high school friend and at Christmas time, and I give her my number every time so we could rotate back and forth. They never called, never.
nope.
And it's like, I give up. I says, it works 2 ways.
Yep. I've called and, you know, I don't get anybody. Nobody ever calls to see how I'm doing.
Yeah.
And Jen said they only call when they want you.
Love problem.
It's like when my sister barely called me when Dad went in the hospital. And then I went up, Melinda and I went up and seen him. And then I made arrangements to get Ronnie up there because she needed someone to watch the kids. So I chose to stay home and watch her kids so she could go see her grandpa. Well, after she come home, I was going up the next day. He passed away before I woke up. I just getting ready to leave the house and I get this phone call, or just getting up out of bed, I should say, 5:30, saying Dad passed away. And then it's like, Okay, so I'm not going up there now.
Okay, Patty, have a great day. Okay, we'll see you all tomorrow.
I agree with you, Patty, but I'm
Well,
got
at
the
least-
top half done.
At least you weren't middle of the freeway driving up there, right?
Well, see, that's the way my father-in-law passed away. My husband was he was at work and he was going to work that day and then head up that night. Well, he got the phone call that his dad was worse. So they just told him to go home. And then he got the phone call that his dad passed away.
Wow.
So he come home, finished everything he had to do here, pack a bag. And then he took off for up there because they was waiting for him to get there before they removed the body. And he says, don't wait for me. You
Yeah,
can do
that's what
that
they did
without
with
me.
my dad. They waited to remove his body so I could say goodbye.
Yeah. And they
Yeah.
said, he said, I can meet you in Spokane on my way up there. And no, they waited up there for him to get there.
Well, you know, when my mom passed away, she lived about 56 miles from me. Well, in the early morning around 7, the hospice people told my dad to get a hold of all of us, right?
Yeah.
Karen's the only one that lived far away. She lived up here in Washington. But my dad called my brothers and my ex-husband, and he didn't call me. So my grandma and my uncle, they were going to go visit mom. They didn't know. They didn't get a call. They were just planning on visiting her, right? And they had asked me if I wanted to see her. And I said, no, I just seen her 2 days before that. And I'll see her next Wednesday. My mom had cancer, guys. I'd go see her every Wednesday. So this was Friday. And my grandma and I would go out there and see her. And occasionally people would go with us on Wednesdays. So Uncle Danny hadn't seen her and her younger brother in like a year. So I said, no, let Uncle Danny visit with her. You know, it's all good. So they get there around 10 o'clock. And my dad answers the door and he says, no, we're not allowing any company in today. And my grandma goes, excuse me? And then my Uncle Danny said, get out of my way. I'm here to see my sister. And he goes, no, she's not doing good. And he goes, I don't care. I want to go see her. And I want to see her now. So he pushed my dad out of the way, right? And he went up the stairs to see her. So they were there. And I went and left with a friend of mine. And Jen was like a year old. And so I get back around 3:30.
That quarter.
4:30 in the afternoon. And there's 2 messages on my phone. And one of them says, Kathy, honey, call home. And it's really important. That was my grandma. And the second one was my grandma again. She says, your mom passed away at 12:35 this afternoon. And I let Jen go. I just let her go. But my friend was there and caught her. And I sat on my chair and I cried and cried till Dave came home. I couldn't believe that she was gone. I couldn't believe it. So, but what made me mad is that I called my dad and I said, where is she? I want to say goodbye. And he goes, oh, I think I want you to remember your mom, how she was. And I go, I want you to say goodbye. And he goes, I'm not going to tell you where she is. And she was cremated, so I never got to say goodbye. Which really, really pissed me off that he didn't call me. You know, I mean,
I thought this was 10-inch squares.
that's a layer cake, no?
No, if that quarter bundle.
Yeah. From what?
How many fat quarters?
That's from your order from the Fat Quarter Shop?
This one right here, beautiful day. Cause I got, this is fat 8s here.
Yeah.
It is beautiful.
There's 12, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But I don't think one of these got just numbers on it.
Well, let's see. Layer cakes, there's 40.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, but this one here is different. This one got numbers on it. So this is a little bit different, which is fine with me.
Okay, I got a problem here.
Same thing.
The biggest ones I've got is layer cake, and you're asking for 11 and a 12-inch, and I don't have it
For
Yeah.
what?
for the tree tomorrow.
12 and a half is your biggest.
Yeah, and
Oh,
11-inch, I don't have it.
Okay, you're just gonna make a small tree. That's fine. You don't have to make a big tree. So you're gonna make a 4-layer tree. So don't worry.
How many layers is yours?
6.
It's a good thing I
But-
wasn't needing the same colors because it's not the
So
same.
you
colors.
can make just a 4-layer tree, Kathy. You really can just make a 4-layer tree to start with. Yes,
Why, what the matter?
she has layered cakes. So you just need the 5-inch, 6.5, and the 8 and the 9.5.
Look at those nails sticking through our wall.
You gotta go up.
Oh, this one called Beautiful Day.
Okay,
Feet.
that's nice. Those 2 little black dots over there by the chair.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
well, they're not dots. They're actually nails coming through. You can't
I
tell.
mean, we can see black dots, but they're a little bit long.
Yeah,
They had their air hammer adjusted too high. Their
that
nailer,
was coming through the into my bedroom
yeah, they had their hydraulic set up too high.
while I was laying there.
Huh?
That was when the first time I came home and I was really, really, really sick. And I was really hurting bad. And that's when they were doing it.
Those nails have been there for how long?
Well, they're not that bad right now because, well, they are. They're still there, right, Dave? Because they came in and they tried to cover it with caulking it and stuff, you know, whatever that stuff is that you fill holes.
That was something else.
Spackle on
Yeah.
your wall.
The holes
Yeah.
above your head. These are by the corner.
Is that by your stereo?
Yeah.
Well, I know there were some above my head. Maybe they weren't that far, but they were above my head.
Because if they've gotten worse since, that means the building's shifting or something.
It means they didn't know what they were doing. And we got it in the living room here by the entertainment center.
Maybe this
You
is
know.
a fat quarter. No, it a fat eight.
Why doesn't that work? I'm trying to wind this up and it's not working.
I think 7 hours is really long time for a Zoom calling in the day. Talk to everyone tomorrow. Bye, Patty.
Oh, she's been gone for a while.
Yep.
Yeah,
She's probably still
this is
listening though.
Need one a little bit longer because
Oh, you're good to go.
And I just got home.
And I got my heel made. Now I'm gonna make the bottom of the sock.
I got this much fabric to do my summer moon. And I'm sure I can find other fabric to fill in the holes.
It requires almost 2 fat quarter bundles.
Oh, well then I got enough. Because this is almost 2. These
Is that fat quarters or fat eighths?
These are fat 8s.
Well, you gotta have fat quarters, fat
This is
quarters.
One fat
But she
quarter
has a
bundle,
fat quarter bundle.
Okay,
and here's a fat quarter bundle.
because it requires 2.
Okay, well I got 2.
Just
And that's,
in
and then you're
different-
backing and all that, but
Yeah, that's what all this fabric is. I got 11 yards.
yeah, I think you got enough. I do believe you have enough. Now,
And
in
I
your,
got all that fabric coming from,
okay, yeah, you got a bunch of white, so you're good to go.
Yeah, that I got that. Then I got a bunch of, oh yeah, I got some white. Look,
Mhm.
I got more Halloween fabric.
So we got white. I know Laura Lynn's sending me some Halloween fabric. I can't wait to see it. Just saying. So yeah, this is for tomorrow. Okay. And we'll just do what I can do.
And you have your batting. You have
Or
some
can-
scrap.
Yeah, I got batting over here.
Okay.
Can I just keep going up like 999, or does it have to be super small?
Oh, wow, this is beautiful.
You're going to just cut your, as the squares say, you're gonna do 5, 6.5, 8, and 9.5. Your tree is gonna be 4 layers. That's it.
Well, lazy
And
afternoon.
that's what I'll show tomorrow. I'll leave the bottom 2 layers off.
No, you don't have to do that, Sandra.
No, that's like, I can put them on anytime.
Oh, this
Everybody
one
else
got
has
marbles on it.
fabric.
Well, we all know how to do it. We don't have, once you're shown how to do the folds,
Then the
you'll be
next-
fine.
This one got.
But could I go like 9 on bottom and then 9 again? And then the
Another yarn.
8, 6.5, 6.5, 5, 5. Can you do that?
It's like, I don't know. It's.
'Cause you're saying,
everybody- You can do whatever you want, but just making 4 layers is gonna take a lot of time because of all the additional sewing. Because you have to sew the blocks together, turn them right side out, press them, top stitch them, and then do the folding.
and then where does the button come in?
The
Country
buttons are after those are done.
Does it get put on the fold when you fold it all? Or just in the middle?
The button only goes in a certain part. Yes.
the flower.
And what can you put in the middle?
What do you mean in the middle?
4 inches when you start with? Okay, Lorraine. In the middle of the piece of fabric, that's up there, the middle. Or do you do it on the edges so they're hanging down, looking like ornaments?
Well, it's like this is hollow behind here. And that's where Patty's gonna put the cinnamon stick. But the button, they show them being right here on the fold. And then like up here is the star. And then when you do the next piece, it'll be, see where it makes the tree look?
Uh-huh.
And then the next one, see, you can spread them as far apart as you want. Okay, here would be quitting at 4. It could be that long of a tree.
Okay, then the button goes over there.
It goes like here, here on the fold, here on the fold, here on the fold,
Okay,
just above the folds. And if you wanted ornaments hanging off, you could, because these little points stick out also. You could hang a little ornament off these points.
so is that your 9, 8, 5, and
Yes, this is all the sizes that you can get out of a layer cake.
6.5? That looks really good.
And the
And then
tree
a
is still
star?
good size, yes.
An ornament, could you use like buttons for ornaments?
You can use any color button for ornaments. I'm gonna use all green.
No, Dad,
Cause I got a ton of buttons over here
help
from,
me, Dad,
Dad,
don't leave it me.
chases after Jen.
Chase, no,
And
Chase,
see, here's that tree.
hey, get the cat.
Dad.
Chase. He's going like this and hitting her.
Dad. Oh my God.
Same cat that was really sweet with me a few minutes ago.
But see, it's like, here's the star on top.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. He was gonna get her.
It's like, I can't even hold the star.
Okay, so you got that, and then the star.
When did you say Prince
I saw. Okay, show me the star. How pretty. Was that star hard to make?
Oh, it will take a while because it's the folds. It's four strips of material, and it tells you how to do it on a YouTube.
It's beautiful.
But
I like it.
each layer has to be sewn around, and then you have to stick out all the corner, turn it right side out. Then you have to press it, stitch around the edge, and then you have to sit it on your mat to get your fold. And then I pin it and press it, and then I put it into place.
How long did it take you to make that tree?
This is 2 hours so far with me doing it,
I know.
with no interruptions, just me. This is 2 hours so far. And I still have 2 to completely sew and 2 to top stitch around. I still have 4 pieces. I only have the largest and the smallest done.
So you didn't do the middles.
Right, because I was trying to get some stuff done before class that we could.
Right.
But yeah, you could make any size of these. If you wanted a little tree, wanted to do a 3-inch, 4-inch, because I was going to do like 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. But this one gal, this is what she come up with. That way you get those little poke outs on the side, the branches.
Uh-huh. Wait, what was the one you just held up? The green one?
The big green one,
Yeah, what was that one?
that's the very bottom one. That's the 12.5-er.
Oh. And then it's got a little tree trunk, huh?
On some of them, they put tree trunks. Most of them, they was just the trees. It was just trees.
Because I really have some brown fabric now.
Yeah, and then you just have to, then each bottom lap is about 2 inches. So this tree is quite large when it's done with all of the layers.
And do you sew 1/4 inch or?
Yes, it's 1/4 inch around the square. And then when you turn it right side out and press it, and then the top stitch, you do about 1/8 inch in for the top stitch.
They are time consuming. Who thought of this one?
Vicki McFarland was the one that posted it on your Facebook page.
Thank you, Vicki.
But
No,
like
I mean-
I said, 4 layers is more than enough.
And then you need batting.
Yeah. But
So-
like I said, 4 layers is more than enough, Kathy. It will work just fine.
Yeah, it looks pretty big.
That's still a nice sized tree for a starter.
Mhm. Thinking if it's not too bad, make a couple of them. Not in our class,
Right.
but if it's not too bad, do a couple of them.
Yeah, because this whole thing sitting here is over 13 inches. It's about 13 inches tall, this one with all 6.
With the 8 or the 9.5, the 8, the 6 and the 5.
No, with just those numbers, 6.5.
All the way
7.5.
down to 9.5.
This is, it's going to be 9 inches tall about. And then you could put the stump on the bottom and be done too.
Yeah, I think it'd look cute with the trunk.
Yeah,
That's what I think.
yeah. But that's something we can discuss tomorrow after the first 4 layers are done.
Everybody up to doing da. Okay, that's gonna go there till tomorrow. My pencil goes back where it goes, okay. A cup of cheer needs to go back in the living room. Tracy, thank you so much for sending me all that. It's really gonna come in handy and I really appreciate it.
Did I miss something?
She sent me the stuff on how to make my quilt, my cup of cheer. Because I got nothing, no pattern, no nothing. So she sent me what she could, which is really gonna help, like 8 pages, I think. So I'll be printing those off and I deeply appreciate it.
But I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Bye,
Okay,
Susan.
Jen, we're getting
Bye,
off.
Kathy. Bye, everybody watching.
Jen says 7.5 hours. Okay,
Shush,
bye,
Jen.
everybody. You guys have a great night, okay? Thank you for those of you that came in, for coming in. Thank you for those of you that have been with me all day, me and Sandra. And you guys have a great evening, okay? And we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, take care. Love ya. Bye, everybody. Bye, Susan.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
Toodles.
Toodles. See you tomorrow. Okay, what's going on here? I can't get out of my Zoom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
Crowley is the son of a bitch.